What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. What's up, everybody? How are we doing? Whew. Sorry, I'm a little bit late again, as usual. Promise it was for a good reason, though. I hit my step goal today. I didn't have time to go to the gym. I slept in before the Easter dinner with my wife's family, so I had to go to the gym before I started the stream. So, but I got it. We hit the 7 days in a row. Yay! Now I gotta do 14. What's up? What's up, Shinritsu? How you doing? Jose Cruz over in the mobile stream. Nice to see you. How you doing, man? Shin, hope you're having a great night. Balin in here dropping the hype. Let's go. He says nice. What's up, man? Yoshi VR, what's up? Says shouldn't be too much longer. Yeah, I always do a stream starting thing for a couple minutes to let people trickle in once I'm live. Mr. Chris says congrats on hitting that goal. Thank you, man. Thank you. I usually don't work out on the weekends, so trying to make sure that I get over there to the gym on Saturdays and Sundays, or at least like walk the dogs or something like that, is I gotta stay consistent with it, though. You know, it's a journey. It's not about doing it a couple days. It's a whole lifestyle thing. So Jose Baby says those are from Weiss Schwartz. The middle one is from the Nikke set, just released in English today. That card's Japanese, though. The other two are from Azure Lane. What is up to Hope Best Player? Nice to see you, bro. Got your order. Indy's in the chat. Yo, Indy, we missed you in chapel last night. Hope you guys had a good night. But thank you so much for popping in today. I do got your order. Looks like Streamlabs banded us again today. That's all right. We'll figure it out. But Indy, I hope you and Chapel are having a great night tonight. Haseo in here. We got Michael687. What is up? And he's dropping his membership milestone for 23 months. He says, I swear to God, when I evolve, I'm going to hurt you all. Quoted by Magikarp. Hey, you know what? Bring it on, Magikarp. You got to get to like level 50 before you can evolve, dude. That's a long time. That's a long time. What's up, Catlin? Cat says, glad to see I'm not late. Heck yeah. See, you know what? It works out for everybody. If I'm late, everybody else is on time. Indy says, I was out with friends last night, still recovering from my decisions. Hey, well, at least, hopefully you had fun, even though, you know what, the day after is sometimes not fun. Hopefully you had fun in the moment, you know what I mean? Make sure you drink some water, take some ibuprofen. That's what works for me. What's up, Kyle? Kyle in the mobile chat, what's going on? Andres Feliciano joining us. All right, let's see. For duck races tonight, I put up the Blastoise Classic Celebration from the 25th celebration in a CGC 10. This is $5 a spot with 11 spots total, I think. That is brand new. Just went up. And then y'all asked for some hitties. We don't got any signatures for duck races, but we got a double PSA 10 Azure Lane SR race for $5 a spot. 20 spots total. And the winner will take home both these slabs, the Marblehead and the Kinu, in a PSA 10. Both those slabs about $50. Marblehead, actually, I'll say Marblehead's probably about 60. Kinu's like 40. Somewhere around there. Yoshi says, I slept for only 20 to 25 minutes last night. Damn, dude. You gotta get some rest, bro. Let's see, what time did I finally fall asleep last night? We ended the stream at like 5, didn't we? 4:35, something like that. I watched like one episode on something on TV and ate a little bit of food and then went to bed. I think I was knocked out around like 5:30. And I slept until 12:30, so I got some rest and I'm feeling a lot better today. So all right, next race we got the Ice Rider Calyrex. No, not Ice Rider, Shadow Rider Calyrex PSA 10 from Chilling Rain. This one is $10 a spot with 16 spots total, and 8 spots have sold, so 8 more spots left for that one. Master Ball Umbreon from TerraFest in a PSA 10, $13.75 a spot, 20 spots total, and there are 8 more spots left for him. SIR Iron Treads from Scarlet Violet Base is $7.50 a spot with 12 spots total, 7 spots left on that one. And then we got the Roaring Moon SIR for Paradox Rifts, $10 a spot, 25 spots for him. That one's got 6 spots sold. And the Rainbow Melmetal and Lucario PSA 10 for $8 a spot with 10 spots and 5 spots have sold on that one. So a lot of duck races about halfway sold out. Y'all want to jump in for the price of a couple Pokemon packs, could be walking away with an already graded banging card. Hope Best Player says, you guys sleeping? Don't be capping, Hope. Don't be capping. What's up, Zen? How you doing? Yoshi says, at least I rearranged my room. Hey, well, I guess, you know, if you were at least productive, if you weren't just being up for no reason, I guess it's kind of worth it. That's what I try to tell myself a lot of times. I try to tell myself as long as I'm being productive, and then I end up sitting there watching fucking YouTube for like 3 hours. Yeah. All right, we are going to have some giveaways tonight. We got some member giveaways courtesy of Zen, and we'll probably do some other stuff. I think I'm going to give away a Heatwave Arena box at some point tonight, and we'll have some other giveaways going on too. And then we got some mystery packs. We still got plenty of Zen mystery packs that have still 8 chases left in there. We hit a lot of the bonus slabs last night, but still a lot of major chases left in those mystery packs. And then there are a handful of the Mysterio Serious packs left too. That still has a chance at the Crown Zenith God pack, and there's one more 151 pack somewhere in those packs. And plus, do not forget that every Mysterious Serious pack that you buy gets you a spot to win a PSA 10 Clobbopus Art Rare from Surging Sparks. Outside that, the big headliner for today is Nikke, English Nikke. We got a master set case in, and each case, that's 2 cases. There is a Secret Rare Plus or a Triple Rare Plus somewhere in these 2 cases. And there's 24 boxes in each case. So if anybody wants to jump in, I know Chain's got a couple boxes, Valen's got a box. But yeah, feel free to jump in. We'll be tracking hits and making sure that there's still stuff to pull in there as we go throughout the night. Catlin says, which volume or set name? It's just Goddess Weiss Schwartz, Goddess of Victory, Nikke. That's all it is, Cat. It should be on TCG Player. I think most of the stuff is on there. Some stuff might not have market prices yet, but I'm pretty sure they've got most of the cards on there. I was looking earlier. Outside that, still got some One Piece. You got plenty of Pokemon, Journey Together, Crown Zenith, Astral Radiance, Silver Tempest, bunch of Scarlet Violet stuff. Feel free to jump in, guys. Q is pinned at the top of chat, so is the store link if anybody wants to jump in. What's up, Timothy? Catlin says, just preparing for when I'll be searching for them. Yeah, I think if you just search, like in TCG Player, if you just put Nikke in, it should pop up like the booster box, and from there you should be able to get to the set list. That's what I did earlier. Michael687, what's up, bro? For you, I gotta put your 2 packs of Journey Together off to the side. Also, Michael's trying to start up a 2 to 3 pack battle of anything English. He's throwing down 2 Stellar Crown. So if anybody wants to jump in on that, buy 2 to 3 packs of anything English and just leave a note saying it's for a winner take all pack battle. Beta Man, no rocket in, sir, and pricing is still not looking great on it. My guy's telling me prices have apparently jumped up. Kind of like Heatwave Arena did. Like they kind of went down on release day. He told me 125 last time I talked to him. Now today he's telling me 145 before ship. I can't see anybody really wanting to pay that much for booster boxes of Team Rocket. But I'm going to try to find you guys some deals so I can have some for next weekend. That's the plan. It's next weekend, Beta Man. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Let's see, I need to delete this. Alright, first up on the queue, though, we have Miss Indy. And Indy's going to be starting us out with a Prismatic Booster Bundle and a booster box of Scarlet Violet base. At Indy, I will let you choose your booster box if you are feeling so lucky tonight, or maybe if you're feeling unlucky. Would you like the left or the right box? Then booster bundle, left, right, middle. I pick your Prismatic. I don't know, middle was hidden for people last night. Let's see if that keeps up today. Yoshi says left is always better. I'm usually a left gang. I will say I'm usually a left gang. But I'm telling you, man, last night we kept getting good stuff out of the middle boxes when people would pick those, so. Alright, let's go. Scarlet Violet base. Dude, it's been a minute. This box has been marinating in my basement for a hot minute. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck here. Let's see some ballin' art rares, and let's get you a Gardevoir, and hopefully a Miraidon. Pretty good chances of hitting 2 SIRs out of these early Scarlet Violet era booster boxes. Zach Armstrong says, what's up? How we doing, Zach? Or I guess I should be asking you what, yeah, Valen should be asking Indy what she wants to pull. I'm saying what we should pull. I don't know how much she's got a Scarlet Violet base. But I mean, a lot of the art rares are pretty good. A lot of the art rares are really expensive at Scarlet Violet base. So that's pretty much a win. And Gardevoir, I think Gardevoir is the top SIR still. Indy says, I don't have much of Scarlet Violet base, so anything. All right, so that also means bulk. Bulk time for Indy. All right, good luck, good luck. We'll slow roll a couple packs. Got the Nest Ball, Hatcherisu, Picnic Basket, Energy Search. Dude, starting first pack. First pack with the Gardevoir, dude. Let's go. Yeah. Bro, starting it off hot tonight, Indy. Let's go. Matthew Simpson says, let's go. Zach says, nice. Dude, that is what's up. Yeah, after last night, I would tell you this, Indy. Last night we weren't having too great of luck with the pulls out of the packs last night. We had a couple like okay hits, but nothing crazy. I'm hoping that's a good sign for tonight that we're gonna be hitting some fire pretty consistently. Let's go. Catlin said, wait, what? Gardevoir's up to $100 raw? Or not 91 raw? What? Since when? I swear to God, last time I looked, it was still like 50. Oh, you were looking at Japanese? Okay, all right. Hold on. Yeah, TCG players got it at 52. I was gonna be like, that was a hell of a price jump. People were pumping, dumping freaking Gardevoir. They gave up on the Drowsy, started doing the Gardevoir. Hey, you know what? We still take it though. We still take it. All right. Did not realize it would only bring out JP. Oh, did you type Gardevoir Scarlet or something like that? I'm guessing. We got Smoliv, Slowbro. What's up, Civic Minim? How you doing? Hope your Saturday has gone well, bro. I don't know. If you're on TCG Player, TCG Player's like search system has been super weird. They keep changing like the UI. It's like ever since like Cat, I'm sure you've noticed it. Like you used to be able to, when you're looking at a card and it gives you like the, you know, directory trees. It's like all categories, Pokemon cards, and then the set name and then the card name. When you used to click on the set name, it just would take you to a generic, like everything in the set, all the booster boxes, all the accessories, all the collection boxes, everything that belongs to that set would be there. Now it brings you to a landing page where it's like, do you want single cards? Do you want booster packs? Do you want booster boxes? And ever since they started implementing that, their search functions and filters have been like way out of whack. You know, we were supposed to be slow rolling. That's all right. We're too hyped now, dude. We're too hyped. All right, let's see if we can get you the Ralts and the Curlia to go with that. That would be awesome if you can get a full evolution line out of one box. Eric Rodriguez says Crown Zenith. No, this is Scarlet Violet base. Scarlet Violet base. It's been a long while since we opened up a full booster box of Scarlet Violet base. When did this come out in English? March of 2023, right? So it's been basically like 2 years since we've opened up a full box. Quack Quabble. Yascarada. MN Cloud, those are from Weiss Schwartz. Weiss Schwartz, one card. The card in the center is from Nikke, and the two other cards are Azure Lane. Got the Toxtricity and the regular Gardevoir. Yoshi says, I've been playing Pikmin all day. Dude, I haven't played a Pikmin game in... I don't even know the last time I played a Pikmin game. Probably GameCube era. Yo, what up, Eddie? We got Medicham, Pokegear 3.0, Alucha. Eddie, we started the stream first pack magic with the Gardevoir SIR out of this booster box. Let's go, Indy. Let's get you some good other hits here. Revered, Houndstone, it evolved. Pokegear is $3.30. Yeah, there's quite a few bulk cards in this set. Scarlet Violet base that are kind of expensive. Arvins are in here, and Arvins are like $2 a piece. The Pokegear is very playable. Palpad used to be a little bit more expensive. I don't think the normal Palpad is that expensive anymore. I think it's only like 30 cents or so, but I think the reverse is still like $1. We got our first art rare, and it's gonna be the Mabostiff. Yeah, Linz has got an email about bulk that, yeah, I think I got that same email too. Yeah. Eddie, actually, the Ralts and the Curlia are currently more expensive than the Drowsy Raw right now. Drowsy is still more expensive in a 10, though. Got the Paridon. Oh, reverse Arvin. Ballin'. Klefki. It's kind of crazy how much that Drowsy has fallen ever since the, if you want to, I'm sure there was some manipulation or whatever, but the huge price spike on that where it jumped up to, I think it was all the way up to like $90 at one point. And then it was sitting around 45, 50 for the longest time, and now it's down to 30. Yo, Private Who, what's up, dude? Over on Twitch, dropping the tier 1 sub. Says, big banger these polls. My sub anniversary knows it. Yo, what's up, Private Who? How we doing, man? 312 for that reverse Arvin, dude. Crazy. Alright, we got the Rocky helmet. Oinkalone. And a Palmot. Private Who, you chilling? Nice, nice. Scarlet. Cycles are. There we go. We got a full art coming out. Gorgeous. Beach Court. Full art Marida. Very nice. Got family over, so they're watching a movie. You ain't watching them with them? You're like, nah, I'm gonna go watch Dark Echo stream. Since I already seen the movie. Palin says this is better than the movie. Well, I appreciate the compliment, I guess. Target at Koraidon EX. Dang, dog's acting up. I don't know if Kirby's here or... He hasn't texted me yet. Nurse Echo's still over at her family's house. I think they're playing some games over there right now. Nurse Echo looked at me all funny. I was like, I gotta leave because I need to hit the gym before the stream. She's like, what do you mean you need to go to the gym? I'm like, I want to hit my step goal. I was like, I promised myself and I promised everybody that I would hit my step goal. She's like, but you never go to the gym on Saturday. I'm like, well, I'm a new man for today. Crushing Hammer and Koraidon. Yo, she says, new month, new me. I mean, I gotta work out a little bit, dude. They freaking... My mother-in-law cooked some hella good food today. You know, it's a holiday, so... Did it up with some crazy loaded mashed potatoes, like twice-baked mashed potatoes with like onions and bacon and tons of cheese, and then, you know, bunch of like glazed ham and stuff like that, you know, traditional Easter stuff kind of. We had rolls and deviled eggs and hard-boiled eggs, all that kind of fun stuff. So I had to, and then I'm probably gonna do it all over again tomorrow. Usually my grandma and my mom don't cook as much food though. They're a little bit more conservative when it comes to the feasting. But regardless, still gotta try to not let that set me back too far. Loves Evon says, does anyone collect Charmander? I think a lot of people do, man. I don't know if anybody specifically... I'm sure there's some people out there that collect specifically Charmander, but... Alright, that finishes up the right side. I feel like we don't have that many hits yet. 2 EXs, an SIR, an art rare, and a full art. Was that 5 hits? I guess something to consider is that in these early era Scarlet Violet boxes, you really only use, I think you only got like 4 EXs per box. That was like one of the big changes they made with like Paradox Rifts, was they started giving you more of the regular EXs. Plus there's potential for double banger packs in this set. So it might feel like more packs are duds, but probably still end up about the same hit rate. Yo, what's up, Chespy Poo? And yes, I did hit my step goal, Catlin. I did. But Kirby is here. Just text me. Yeah. I hit it. Look at that. Look at that. Just barely. Sure, I'll get a couple 100 more steps in before the end of the night. We got Varoom. Right on. Yo, what's up, Green Mon? Dang, Green Mon. Yeah, I mean that's part of my problem. I mean, back when I was working as a courier and stuff like that, I used to get way more steps in because I would be walking in and out of buildings. Plus, what really screwed me, I was actually like losing a lot of weight back when I was doing the courier stuff, and right at the beginning of the channel, it's because I used to have to drive home, and I would drive right past the gym, so it's a lot easier to stop at the gym versus now I work from home and I gotta actually like tell myself I have to leave my house to go work out. It's a lot more convenient when you're already out of the house. It's easier to get yourself to be like, all right, we could stop and do a little bit of a workout versus like, dude, I got to put on pants and go outside. I don't want to do that. Got the Gary EX. Michael says, does anyone collect Seeking? No, Michael. Nobody collects Seeking. I don't even think Seeking's got that many cards. It's probably like 5 cards ever. Slow bro. Yeah, I was gonna hit him with that DJ Chespy Poo, but I don't know. Yo, double SIR box, Indy. There you go. There you go. Looks like another Pokemon too. It's another Pokemon in here that's Evolution. As an SIR. Dude, what if it's 2 Morat? What if it's 2 Gardevoir? There's no way, right? Oh, I think I know what it is then. It's Evolution. Let's see if I'm right. Hopefully I'm not, and hopefully you have a double Gardevoir SIR box. I'd rather you get that. Tropius. Spidops EX SIR. Damn, yeah, I was right. Double banger there, though, with the Toxicroak EX. Alright, still a double SIR box, though. Spooderman. $5.69 for the Spider-Man. I will give it, I do like the fact that this is a connected art card with the Tarantula. I do like that. Shin says you need the Scyther. Scyther's actually, it's not a Scyther card, it's the Tarantula art rare. Scyther is in half and half of each of the card. Scyther's going after the Tarantula, and Spidops is going after the Scyther. Alright, we should still hopefully have 1 to 2 more art rares in here, though. Got Toad is Cool and a Houndstone. Yoshi DR says my grandma used to have a tarantula named Skippy. I couldn't, dude. I would never be able to like sleep peacefully in a house that I knew a tarantula lived. I couldn't do it. I would be on edge 24/7. And I know tarantulas are like, I know they're not known for being aggressive. And like, they won't really mess with you unless you mess with them, but still, I can't. I'm not a spooter dude. I'm not a bug dude at all, honestly. I hate bugs. Chesky Poo says, how do you know they're not in your walls right now? If they're in my walls, that's fine. They can stay in my walls. If they're not in my line of sight, they're perfectly fine. As soon as you get caught, you're getting a shoe to the face. Depending on how nasty you look, I might be throwing that shoe from across the room. Chansey Marida. Jesus Chapel deals with all the bugs. Yeah, I usually got to deal with all the bugs around here too. Even though I'm pretty sure I hate them more than my wife does. Got Magikarp, Pokeball, Meowscarada. Where's our next art rare, man? Give us our next art rare. I think I need to turn on that AC again. Abraham says, can you show your coolest card? Where did my Black Label Sylveon go? My Black Label Sylveon apparently has gotten up and walked out. I don't know if it's... I'd say it's one of my coolest. Damn, they are holding out on you on your next art rare. Dang, and your grandma had a snake too? Your grandma sounds like a rad woman. Oh, here we go. Double banger pack, actually. Art rare is Clauncher at the bottom of the sea. And we got the full art Great Tusk. Kevin says, how long have you collected? I collected a little bit when I was a kid in WotC, the WotC era, Tevin, and then I started collecting again started 2022. I want to see one more art rare for you though, Indy. I want to see a Raw, Drowsy, or Curlia. That's what I want to see. I'm happy we got you that Gardevoir at least. That was a way to start the night for sure. Got the Zangoose and Bayonet EX. You're actually kind of getting a lot of EXs in this box, honestly. I don't remember Scarlet Violet base giving out this many. Jack says my grandma had a hip replacement after she did a 900 at the X Games. Dude, your grandma's Tony Hawk, bro? No way. I am jealous. Tucker says, what am I ripping? Still ripping Scarlet Violet base, Tucker. We're finished. We're almost done with this booster box. Armor Rouge. Puro. Dang, Silver. Hey, you're all good though, bro. You're all good. Squovet. Skeletorge. Alright, got a couple packs left here, Indy. 3 packs left. Fido. Pokemon catcher. Annihilate. My most expensive card is that Black Label Sylveon I just showed Yoshi. It's only population 7 or 8 in the world, and only one sale that's ever happened on eBay for $2,500. Switch. Go. Arboliva. Alright, last pack magic here out of this box. Come on, one more hit. One more hit. We got some fighting energy for the muscles. Don't do that as good as Kirby. Give you a flex though. Alright, we got the silly Cobra. Be Sharp. Riolu. Go. Miriam. Lucario. Rocket Chestplate. Vitality Band. And an EXP share. And no last pack magic. Alright. Still an okay box though. Still an okay box with that Gardevoir. We would definitely take that for sure. Okay art rare with the Mabostiff. Launcher's not too bad. I was really hoping to hit one of them Drowsies or Ralts or Curlier for you though, Indy. That's what I wanted to hit. I wanted to see. We did have that. Wait, no, that was out of Japanese. No, we did not hit a third art rare, Indy. Or Cat, sorry. There's 2 full arts, 2 art rares, 2 SIRs out of that one. Which is about average. Sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 3 art rares. Same thing with the full arts. What's up, Jim Sellers and Brett? Alright, let me oops. Recap. Yo, chains. Alright, Andy, you got Bayonet, Toxicroak, Gary, Koraidon, and Gardevoir, so you got 5 EXs. I don't know why I thought you had like 6 or 7. I don't know how to count. Continuing from last night, still don't know how to count. 5 EXs. You got the Great Tusk full art and the Miraidon full art. So that's 7 hits, 8 hits, and 9 hits with the Clauncher and Mabostiff. And 10 and 11 hits with the Spidops and Gardevoir. So not too bad, not too bad. It's about average. About 1 and 3. Most of them are binder love. Let's go. Let's go. And you still got your Prismatic Booster Bundle. We're going to see if we can get you some more luck out of here. Last weekend we got you the Flareon. Still looking to pull that Umbreon for the first time. Who's it going to be? Yo, what's up, Breezy? Alright, Prismatic Evolutions. Pack number 1, we got Dreepy, Bronzong, the Roaring Moon. Yoshi says I vote Glaceon. I think Andy needs Glaceon. I think really, I mean, I want to get Andy the Umbreon though. I mean, if we could just pull the God Pack, we just pull the The full God pack. Get every card. That'd be done. Alucha. SPI. What have we pulled you, Indy, so far as at least evolutions? I know the Cerulege is the non-evolution. We hit you that. Flareon and... Did we get you Sylveon? Did we hit you a Sylveon, Indy? Yeah, okay, Sylveon. So you still need, like... You still need 7 more, because technically you need the Eevee, too. You need the Flower Eevee. The Fruity Eevee's not in the set. That's a promo card in the SPC that's going to be coming out. Got the Full Art Amorous. Yo, what's up, Fisher? How we doing? And we got James Morales over in the mobile chat. Nice to see you guys. You guys are doing well tonight. Man, this is... I want to get Prismatic to get some of the trainers, but it's... What, like, wait, what do you mean, Balin? Like, the bulk cards? Or, like, the full art trainers and stuff? Pokeball, Regigigas, Dunsparce, Whimsicott. Just the full art trainers, okay. I was gonna say, because if you needed like bulk cards and stuff, like the bulk trainers, if you're trying to build decks and whatever, I'm sure I could get you some of those. Mr. says, just pulled my first SIR from Scarlet Violet base set. You got the penny. Nice, dude. We just hit, we just opened up a booster box of Scarlet Violet base set. Like, literally. First pack of the stream, first pack of the box, we hit the Guardy. So, like, congrats on the penny. Penny is a nice looking card. Ooh, Indy! Ah, it's not a rainbow, though. But it is an SIR. Alright. Well, got you an SIR at least. There's still some pretty pricey ones that are not evolutions. Like Roaring Moon, Iron Crown, I think are both kind of up there. Raging Bolt. Come on, come on. Got the Cottony. And it's the Drayden. The Drayden! No! And a Dragapult. Alright, well, still probably Binder Love for you, Indy. But, damn. Anyway, you have this one already? No! Oh my god. Oh, that's so shitty. Damn. Bro, the odds on that too. There's like, there's how many SIRs in this set with all the trainers and everything? The odds of pulling a dupe. Damn. I think Indy got that in her Demigod pack. No, wasn't that, was that Indy? Wait, did we hit Indy a Demigod pack? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was, I think that was Poke Greenmon. I want to say that was Greenmon TCG. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Because right, that was about to be like a really bad Demigod pack. Because wasn't it Drayden and then the Teal Mask Ogerpon? But then the last card saved it. Wasn't the last card like Raging Bolt or something like that? That was kind of decent. think I made a short of that. Greenball says it was Jolts. Okay, yeah, okay, that definitely saved that back then. Yeah, and Indy, unfortunately, I have the Drayden too, so, but I guess I would say if anybody needs the Drayden, I guess speaking to Valen here, Valen, if you need the Drayden, I think Indy would definitely be up for a trade or selling that. Not trying to speak for her, but just from my experience, I think she would be. Alright, last pack here. Got the Bronze Song, Earthen Vessel, Rescue Board, Pokeball Archie, and a Sylveon regular reverse. Ended it up with some Grass Energy Gang for the holiday in 4 hours. And he says, yeah, if anybody needs that, let her know. Yeah, I just remember that was the first SIR that I hit out of the set. Let's see, you do not need Prismatic Bulk, but you're taking an SV. Indy. Well, we did hit you in SIR, so I guess it wasn't a bad bundle overall. It was just, unfortunately, not one of the SIRs that I think we wanted to hit. Definitely not one that you wanted to hit. But you got the Drayden, you got the Dragapult, Regigigas Pokeball, Amorous Full Art, and Archie Pokeball from the bundle. Dummy, that is, those two are Azure Lane, and that one is Nikke. Cindy, let me get you bagged up. Thank you so much for going in on that. Glad you had some luck though. Thanks for starting us out with some fire pulls tonight. I do appreciate that. Valen says, I don't think I have anything she would probably want with the box she got there right now. Thought we got you a couple good hits last weekend, Valen. I know the Pokeballs and Infernape boxes wasn't all that. Didn't we hit you something good out of... Oh wait, you went in on Azure, didn't you? Yeah, I think she's probably got enough Azure floating around her house from Chapel. ODC says, what's the queue? I have not updated it since the start of stream, so I don't know with any potential orders that have come over right yet, ODZ. I'll take a look at it in a second, though. ODZ says, feel like I never left. I mean, if you look at it like it was just a quick 12-hour break, ODZ. Just a quick break for everybody to take a quick nap, and then we keep ripping. Jason said hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Jason? Hope you're having a nice night, bro. Oh, by the way, Indy, did your I think you were like the one person that hadn't been delivered yet. Did your package show up safe and sound? I don't know if it came today or yesterday. Came in yesterday? Okay, good. Yeah, but I was trying to reach out and make sure that anybody that had like basically anybody that had a number on SAR coming to them, something like that, I was trying to reach out, make sure the package showed up all right and everything. All right, let me take a look here and get the queue updated, and then we'll keep moving. As of right now, there is Michael with 2 packs of Twilight. He's also trying to start up a pack battle of anything English, 2 to 3 packs of anything English. If anybody wants to jump in on that, I'll see if anybody else has. After that, Chains has got 2 English Nikke boxes. Hope Best Player's got a Zen pack, and then Valen's got a Nikke box. And then looking at the queue here, just looks like Vaderman is adding on with Prismatic Booster Bundle and 1 sleeve pack of looks like that is it for right now. All right. Coming up next though, Michael, 2 Twilight. Yeah, nobody else jumped in yet for that pack battle, but if anybody wants to, like I said, 2 to 3 packs of anything English, whatever you choose. And that is winner take all. All right, yo, Queen Bean, what's up? How we doing? No, we're not done ripping. We still got a lot to rip. All right, here we go. From Michael 687, Twilight Masquerade, Brute Bonnet, Farfetch, Timber, and Iron Leaves. Cat Lake is debating on going back in on more of Zen's mystery packs. Those were pretty fun to open last night. I feel like everybody walked away pretty happy, I think. Got the Watch Roll, Phoebus, and Infernate. Michael, Twilight with nothing. ODZ says, when's that Gengar slab going up the race? Wait. Gengar slab. Gengar slab? I don't think I have a Gengar slab. Am I tripping? Oh, the Gengar Mimikyu? That one? Probably soon. Probably soon. You gotta get some of the other duck races that are currently up sold out though. Gotta get those ones to move before I can put up other big ones. Yo, what's up, Anna? No, you are good. You're good. Sorry to hear that you're going through some health troubles, but appreciate you popping in. All right, Chains with 2 English Nikke boxes. Yo. Okay, Michael. Bro, how many layers of boxes are they gonna put in here? Oh, there we go. Yo, wait, what is this? Yo, a playmat, dude? Got the Goddess of Victory playmat. Fancy. We'll raffle that off to anybody that buys a box of out of this case. All right, Chains, are you here? I know a little bit ago you said that you were still driving home. Are you here? And if you are here, do you want to pick your boxes or do you want me to pick out a couple? Looks like she might be AFK right now. All right, we'll give her a second because she said that she was on her way home. I guess we'll just continue on with Pokemon for right now. And hopefully she shows back up in a second. All right, so I guess Hope Best Player, you're up. All right, Hope, you want left, middle, right? I don't think anything crazy happened, Fisher. Dang, did Hope Best Player take off too? Yeah, Drew 2, that'd be fine. Wait. I thought you meant Crown Zenith packs. Do you mean Crown Zenith packs or 3 Zen packs? I don't think the Zen packs are. For some reason, I thought you meant Zenith, the Crown Zenith packs. Man, everybody dipped out, I guess. All right, left it is. Alright, hope best player. Good luck, bro. Alright, we got Iron Hands and Iron Treads. Lucario EX from Stellar. Walking Wake from Temporal. Rayquaza from Crown Zenith. And Genocide from V-Star Universe. Machop Pokeball. Terrafest Applin Pokeball. Vintage card, we got Graveler from Fossil. Aggron from Brilliant Stars. Frostmoth from Astral. Japanese Ends Aurora from Battle Partners. And the Japanese Ends Reshiram art rare, also from Battle Partners. We got the Ends pack here for Hope Best Player. Art rare is looking pretty clean too. A little bit off on the centering, but not too bad. Got a little theme pack there. Shin says the men. You're right. Everybody again, Shin. Shin keeps hitting him. But no ends PP up. Yeah, dude. Zen, what's up with that, man? How you not gonna put an ends PP up in here, dude? How could you? Alright, and next Pokemon up is Vaderman with one Paldea Evolved and one Prismatic Bundle. Oh, that's the last Prismatic. Oh, I gotta put the loose packs Paldea. I thought I set this up. Did I not do this? $353 packs. It's also got a Prismatic Boost Bundle. Vaderman. If you're here, can you pick left, right, or middle for me for your prismatic bundle? Man, it says meat. Meat. Middle? Are you going for middle and it typed out meat? Drew 2, that's Journey Together. Journey Together for English. Japanese is Battle Partners. Hope says, is there time to win? Maybe. Yo, what up, Johnny on the spot? How long you been up this time? I've been up since like 12:30. Chains is back. Alright, we'll get to jump into the Nikke after this then. Alright, Vader Man, I don't know if your autocorrect messed up there or what's up, but do you want left, middle, or right? Good evening to you, Mama Cat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, how am I supposed to get that from meat? Like a sandwich. You just out here like meats, like the Arby's guy. Alright, was there anything in this last pack of Paldea Evolved? Last sleep pack. Makuhita. Lit Leo. And Gyarados. Nothing in that Paldea, unfortunately. Come on, Prismatic, though. Bring the meat. Chespin says, what if the meat's outside the sandwich? Yeah, what if it's like, I guess that's not a sandwich then. It's not really a sandwich. I think by definition, I think a sandwich has to be... I think a sandwich has to have bread, right? Don't it? Otherwise, it would just be like a wrap. I mean, I know wraps can have bread too, but you can wrap things in other things. Applin, Blood of Maine. Yeah, what's up, MJ over on Twitch? Yo, Master Ball? Master Ball fan Rotom. $11 for the Master Ball fan Rotom. Alright, alright. Pokeball Shaman, Okidogi, and Monkey Dory. Psychic Energy. Mr. Shiny Man says, I just pulled the Ghastly full art from Temporal Forces. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's an awesome card. 3 packs left here for Vaderman. Got a Master Ball and 1 Pokeball. Let's see if we got anything else here. Spritzy, Professor Elm, and Archulidon. Yes, Valen, yes. I pulled the Bubble Mew and the Giratina. I pulled those 2 cards. The Giratina I pulled out of the Pokerev pack video that I did like a year ago or whatever. I didn't open up any of the vintage. I hit some gold and silver packs. I didn't open up the vintage packs, but I hit that out of a Lost Origin pack that came out of one of the Pokerev packs. And the Bubble Mew I pulled for my wife, actually. There was a giveaway going on. Somebody sponsored a giveaway of Paldean Fates. And my wife got in the pack battle, and my wife pulled that and won it. A grade out of 10. Do I have a Moonbryon? I have an English one in my binder, Passerby, and then I've got a Korean version in PSA 10. Alright, last pack magic here, Vaderman. So far, just the Master Ball and the Pokeball. Bring it home with something else. Got the Fez reverse and a Noibat reverse. That bundle did not have the meat, dude. That did not have the meat. I mean, on the bright side, I guess you got a Master Ball that's like an okay Master Ball. Not the craziest Master Ball, but compared to a couple of the Master Balls we pulled, at least that's like above $10. Yeah, defeat. The taste of defeat. Yeah, MJ, Michael's trying to start up a pack battle. He's got 2 packs of Stellar Crown in it. I don't think anybody else has bought in yet. But if we get a couple more people in, interest might grow. That's why, since I went to a card show in Halifax today. Do I go? I've been to 1 card show. I went to Collecticon Chicago last year. 2 or 3 packs, MJ, yeah. Anything English again. Cat says that was fun. It was, Cat. It was. Drew 2 says I bought 3. Okay, all good. Yeah, two or 3 packs is fine. Drew 2. Michael plays pretty loose with the rules. Michael's usually okay with whatever. Yeah, Silver. Yeah, paid pack battle, winner take all. 2 to 3 packs of whatever English packs you want to buy. All right, let's get our first giveaway going, and let's open up our first Nikke boxes. Where's my cloud bot? There we go. What's the giveaway for? Shit, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Good point, Zen. Yeah, we can give away a Zen pack. We can give away a Zen pack. That's what it'll be for. Thank you, Zen. second, another pack of Zen Pack giveaway. Tucker says last night's battle. Yeah, that's how it be though, Tucker. Hey, but you know what? If you keep trying, you'll eventually win one, Tucker. Don't give up, bro. All right, chains. It's like not all. Chains, give me 2 numbers, 1 through 24. I guess we'll just run it that way. Yeah, it's Streamlabs. Yep, you guys got to use the giveaway form. 7 and 16. 27. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, here we go, chains. And I saw that you want your bulk, so you are good there. Oh yeah, they are going to be doing a, man, they already freaking spoiled that. They are going to be doing a silver signature reprint in this shit. If this is March 1st edition. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Slow Bro? How you been? Yeah, it says, oh, got the gold stamps for now. Yeah, yeah. So that's how they be doing it with Weiss Schwarz, is the reprints. They're not always like silver signatures. Sometimes they'll do different colors, like teal signatures or something like that. But yeah, the first prints are always gold signatures. Alright, box topper, you got the red hood going first. Here we go, let's go. First pack, first box of English Nikke. A little bit. All right, yeah, we get to actually read the names here, dude. Get to know who these people are. We got Nihilister. Yo, wait, Nikke's got a Drake in it too? The Drake special? Mealtime. Milk? Oh, no. Nah, you did not name a chick Milk. You can't do that. You can't do that. Chastisement D. And these ladies got some weird titles. My word, my bond, Celine. Yo, Chapel with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you, Chapel. Going out to Johnny on the spot. Idenir, Robert D, D Derek, and Beastie Z. Chapel, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Much love. I hope you're having a great night. All right, and our first rare, you know, kind of poetic to start out with our first holo card being Rapi. We got New Year, New Sword. All right, fun getting to learn the name of these cards. Dang, Vader, man, you didn't have to do it like that, bro. You didn't have to do it like that, dude. All right, we got Exia, Partisan Protocol, Aid. I don't know if that's Aid or Adi, something. Penetrating stare. Weary. Class clown Anise. That's not even in quotes though. That's not even in quotes. She's just class clown. You mad, bro? Noah. Guilty. And Modernia, pure love. Cherry blossom. Yo, Pokey Chaser. Got milk? Where's the cookie? I swear you've been in here since then, that slow, bro. I swear. Maybe I'm tripping though. La Place Buster La. Dog, she got her name in the title. What? You can't put your name in your title. That's like cheating. Marciana. Ether. And our first double rare, we got the Showtime Blanc. Katodama, Words of Power, Maiden. Rosanna. And Bird. Bird. Let's see. Oh crap! I missed a couple people over in the mobile chat. My bad. Roxana, hey, what's going on? If you're still here, Adam Breaker says I'm new here on this type of stuff. I opened up my first Pokemon pack today. A blue Pokeball had 3 packs. Scarlet Violet. No idea if I got anything good. You'd be looking for some cards that like had some texturing, or would be in like the second to last slot, pretty much in the pack. If you did pull anything good, we got our first SR, and that is Sharing Sense Mihara. Kind of feel like the texturing's a little bit better on these than the Japanese ones. I don't know if that's just me tripping or not. I feel like it pops a little bit more. And Spring Cleaning Soda. Yeah, I mean, I think you can see why Blanc might be a little bit more popular there, Cat. We got Tobe, the chick with the weird jumpsuit. Boom Install Elig. Sugar. Belorda. Holly. Pepper. Peter Pepper baked a pepperoni. And Noise Classic Diva Rare with the Bunny 777. Alright. Goddess of Victory. Not an SR though, just regular. Piercing Right Fang, Red Hood. Golden Ship, Masts. And Neon, Pursuits of Firepower. Well, on the bright side, at least we get to know for sure what these cards are named. I hate how TCG Republic is like they drag their feet on translating the names now, if they even do. Double Rare Anise, Sparkling Summer. Rapi. And Mary Bay Goddess. Man, this is, some of the names are interesting. Yeah, a little bit. Some of them just sound like they're like, we can't think of anything. And they just look around the room. Milk. Call her Milk. Words can kill sin. Delta. Julia. And our next hit. Red Hood. Alright. Only an SR, but we got the Red Hood, Red Wolf card. Alright, alright. And Noir. Black Rabbit. All right, one last hit left in this box though. Got Fair and Square, Moran. You Moran. And Crazy Jackal Jackal. Turn up the volume. Dorothy and Sakura. First Affection Modernia. What's our last hit going to be? We got Quincy Laplace, N102, and Wonderland Alice. Double rare. Innocent Days, Snow White. Yeah, my names are way better. Chick with a gun number 1. Chick with a gun number 2. Chick with big boobs with a gun. Number 5. Alright, last pack magic and last hit. We got Marciana, Epinol, Elig. Ooh! Yo, that's the best triple rare in the set. It's not the triple rare plus, unfortunately, but nice. Got the Bunny 777. Triple rare. I'm telling you, dude, the texturing is better on these cards than the Japanese. I am telling you. I cannot be tripping. I feel like that looks way better than the Japanese version. That is English Nikke indeed, MSP. Vader Man says, what texture? You gotta look to the sides of the card, Vader Man. Not in the middle, not in the middle. Look away from the middle. You gotta look at the sides, dude. Alright, decent though, decent. You got the Red Hood. You got the Bunny 777. You got Marciana for your first, or Marciana, Mihara for your first box chains. I'll show you texture. Oh, baby, say no more. Robert says, are we pulling some vending machines? Unfortunately, I do not have any sneaker bunko, Robert, my man. Next week, I'll have some more sneaker bunko in, but it didn't make it in time for this weekend. Johnny on the spot. Wait, you're gonna call? You don't think that? I know not all the cards are like the regular SRs like that with the background. Some of them aren't really crazy, but you're gonna say that's not Johnny on the spot? Really? That's an opinion, I guess. Krampus says, did you want the master case tracked? Nah, just the case at a time, Krampus. We know that there's a triple rare secret rare plus somewhere in here. We got this chick looking at Anissa's boobies. Johnny says, that card's good, but look at the cards on your desk. Well, I mean, that one is from Nikke. That's Red Hood. I'd say a couple of the SPs are alright in this set. Some of the SCCs too are pretty good. And nothing in pack 1. Jackal. Double rare Alex. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from there, Johnny, on the spot. I feel like if you want that, Azure Lane Volume 2 is probably the best way to go overall. But we got our first hit coming out here with My Word, My Bond, Soline. The chick with the double gets. We got Mary Bay Goddess. The Akimbo Shorty. Signal. And Rafi. Yo, what's up, Lego Crash Master? How you doing tonight? Classic Diva. Victory to Humanity. Slowbro says that, yeah, the Modernia, yeah, like there's some of them. Most of the SPs are pretty good. We got Noir, double rare. Wait, I called her Bird earlier. Her name is Brid. Apparently I can't read again. I don't know, guys. Would you rather have your name be Bird or Brid? I guess Brid could be like a nickname for like Bridget, right? I guess maybe. I'm gonna buy you a Mockingbird. We got masts. Full mast. Senti. Another triple rare. Cherry Blossom triple rare. I don't think we ever saw that one out of JP. Black Rabbit Noir. Alright, come on, chains. The links are not working. Mama Cat, Discord abandoned us again, like usual. Got Isabel. Dang. Is that the first time we pulled Isabel this out of 2 boxes? Novel, the Hillister, and another Showtime Blanc double rare. Maxwell. I feel like all these common cards in this pack we just pulled for the first time. Scarlet. There's our last hit. I feel like it's too far over already. No, we'll save it. We'll save it. I think it's just an SR, but maybe we'll be surprised. There is a lot, Poke Chaser. I don't know if there's like an accurate count though, because so like Pokemon does different numbering for like the alt arts and the full arts and stuff like that. The SPs and the SRs, they're the same number of the card, but they're just a different rarity. I think there's like 100+ cards in the Nikke set. And that, I mean, at least like 100+ numbered cards, and then there's different rarities of each one. Leona Lion's Heart. Dazzling Cupid. Alright, chains coming up on the last pack here. We got Delta, Julia, Sugar, oh, and 102. Man, that wasn't even worthy of freaking being held on to, man. And Styles says, do you do Pokemon? We do Pokemon. We do Pokemon, White Schwartz, Dragon Ball, One Piece, all kinds of different TCGs. This is, Jose, this is White Schwartz Nikke. It just came out in English yesterday. So it's based off the gacha game Nikke, Goddess of Victory. Sale says, don't diss N102. Hey, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm dissing. I know. She's like the one sussy card in the set, Haseo. She gotta get dissed. Alright, but you know what changed? You're walking away with the triple rare Bunny 777. So, I mean, you got that going for you. I'm jealous of that one. And you got Red Hood too. So, you got a couple of okay hits. Pokemon Edits is back. What's up, Pokemon Edits? Jose Cruz says, where can I buy? I sell it on my website, Jose Cruz. If you're looking to get some rip live for you, tip to you, you can buy it on my website. You can also send it sealed if you like. Though we're trying our best to track case hits and stuff, because there's a certain amount of hits that come in every case. Otherwise, you can find it on eBay or a lot of different popular sites. You want a box, Chains? You want like a box? Give you one if you want one. If not, I'm just gonna bag up your bulk. Yeah. Okay. It's like a box. Yeah, that's what we just ripped 2 boxes for somebody right now, Jose. There's 12 packs. There's 12 packs in every box, and you get three textured cards or better. And then there's a chance you get signature cards. The signatures are from the voice actors of the games. Yes, those Gooner cards, Spartan. Oh. Best pull of the day so far. Guard of War SIR from Scarlet Violet base. I think it's been our best pull so far today. It's actually the first pack of the stream that we hit that too. Krampus says I did the sheet according. Well, then some people bought some boxes then, Krampus, because we just sold 3 boxes then, because Chains had 2 and Valen had 1. Oh, and no, wait, are you asking how many you did the sheet according to remaining stock on the site? Oh. I think you know what you're doing. I'm probably just gonna mess you up if I talk. And he says, I got 2 of them for Chapel. Okay. So then that means somebody else picked up 1. Let's run the giveaway. Let's run the giveaway and I'll check the store. I see some emails that have come over. Krampus says, don't overthink it. I'm always gonna overthink it, dude. Alright, we got Zen giveaway pack number 2 here. Zen, I want to know where you got these stickers from, though. I like those stickers. Actually, wait, are they stickers? Because you had to tape them on there. Toga piece of sticker. I'm confused. Sam says, I got 2 as well. Then the stock... Wait, then the stock ain't stocking. Santana got 1. Krampus must be looking at an outdated stock then. Gotta be. Yeah, it's down to 15 now on my end. No, not yet. That was the first 2 boxes that we opened up out of the case, MSP. That says they are stickers. I taped it on because the sticker was curling back up. Okay. Well, let me know where you got those from because I like them. I've always wanted to get like some stickers and stuff to like throw in, like with when I do mail and stuff. But then I always get too lazy. All right, but that's the giveaway, so make sure you guys are in. I'm gonna set up Duck Race for that. And then for anybody that wasn't here at the start of stream, the new slabs I put up for Duck Race tonight. We got Blastoise CGC 10 from Classic Celebrations, $5 a spot with 11 spots for the Blastoise. And then we got 2 SRs from Azure Lane in PSA 10 for $5 a spot with 20 spots. Winner will get both the slabs, Marblehead and Keynote. Master says I'm trying to collect all the DEG custom cards. You not have the full? Haven't you gotten mail from me 3 times, MSP? You should have the full set by now. If you haven't gotten mail from me 3 times yet, I think the next time you should have all of them. I have 9 different custom cards. And it's been a while since we made the last one. I think the last one came out. When did we make that Degenerates one? Wasn't that for my birthday last year? Like the 15K celebration or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Been a minute. Yeah, I don't give out dupes, MSP. I track which ones that I give people. You got 09? Okay. Yeah, in the list of, I got everybody like in an address book and everything like that. And I track which ones I give people. While they're not like crazy expensive to make, they do run a little bit of money to make, plus the sleeves and stuff like that, so. No, the Degenerates card is the newest one, Cat. The anniversary one is from 2 years ago. Not last year's anniversary, but 2023's anniversary, wasn't it? I might have to ask Shiny. I thought that was 2023 anniversary that my wife had that made. I was thinking of doing like a April Fool's card like that, Tucker, but then I realized we're past April Fool's now, so. I was also, the other April Fool's idea that we had in the past was to do DEG's Mawili. Kind of like, you know, Kirby's Mega Charizard here, but DEG's Mawili. Actually, no, yeah, so Cat, that anniversary card is even older than the Dragon Ball card. So yeah, that anniversary card's got to be from 2023. All right. Hopefully everybody had time to get in. We got this weird email in here again. catsrats72@gmail.com. Who are you? Because last night you entered into this giveaway. You didn't answer. Please don't use your email either. Wait. Corey. Wait, what? That ain't you, Corey. Gat rat? Cats rat. That's you, Mama Cat? LDZ, exclamation Ecko. Exclamation ECKO.
What do I do?
Yoshi VR, I will tickle your toes. Hope best player, the throat goat. What the?
Whoa!
What are you guys
walk into?
What are you guys putting in here? Yeah. Okay. So Mama Cat. Just anybody, please. If you want to put some funny shit, I'm not gonna hate on you. If you want to put some funny shit like throat goat or tickle my toes or whatever, I don't care about that. Please try not to put your email, because I don't want to dox anybody, or give out your personal information if we don't have to. And make sure that I know who you are, at least. You know what I mean? Like, don't put some random name in here that I don't know who it is, because at that point I can't verify who it is. So
I did walk in at a very weird time. Yes, I did.
Oh, you walked in at the perfect time, dude. What are you talking about? You walked in just in time for the throat goat, dude.
I mean, I did, yeah.
Timothy, I got you in there, bro.
This was stuff from PO Box.
Man, what happened to it?
No idea.
R.I.P. Let's take a look at it downstairs. Hopefully, it didn't get fucked. Don't do that.
What's going on, everybody?
I don't know why they sent this, because I mean, I don't know. Just toss it to the side over there. Pokey Chaser over here, so you know I got your mail. Pokey Pressure, I got your mail too. Pokey Pressure, your box is a little bit dented, but I think it'll hopefully be good. I can open that up maybe when I get back. Yo, what's up, IJR? Welcome in, IJR. Let me put you in here since we haven't gone yet. Wait, or were you already in here? You were already in here. I almost shenanigans you. All right, and I need.
Work was pretty decent, Chessman. It was steady. Up front was going crazy today.
Oh, yo, Big Dick Bandit's here too. And we have Uranium Devourer. That's a new name.
What's going on, Ditto?
Oh shit, there he is in the mobile chat. What's up, Uranium? All right.
Pac-Man, what's going on?
Kirby, pick a number. I don't know, there's like 30 people here. Pick a number like 1 through 30.
22.
All right, spot number 22 wins the race. And I'm going to shuffle it 2 times. 2, 2, 2, 22, 22. All right, so spot number 22 wins the race with the giveaway pack here. So good luck to that. It's gonna be a couple minute break, but Kirby will be here to entertain and chat with you guys while I take my break and get the queue set up. You better keep these people entertained.
Are you not entertained?
No.
Well,
I'm sleeping.
Or am I?
I sleep. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's go.
Little Nikke reference.
Little Nikke reference.
Yes. Drew2 says, Kirby, we need a verb. Oh, run. Suck. It's you want like dirty words like I normally take, or Ditto says got accepted to 2025 Worlds. Hey, let's go, dude. That's what's up. Dirty words or things you take. Blue Sword says, play Digimon and got my career crushed before it started. Ooh, dang. On Krampus, I said dirty words like I take. Just so you know. Just so you know. Hey, that's what matters, Blue Sword. Still having fun. Still having fun. That's what matters. Yeah, today at work, though, man, it was steady. So not terrible in electronics, but up front, man. Like, people were coming back to electronics. Like, it's so crazy up front. Can I just check out back here? Like, it was like that. Krampus says, don't lie, we don't judge. LDZ says, where's the raffle? I don't know. I didn't see if it's in the mobile stream or the regular one. Oh, it says he found it. Okay. So it's in the regular stream then. Gotcha. How are you lovely people doing out there today? You guys getting ready for Easter? Or the other part of what tomorrow is? Yoshi says tired. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It's all good, LDZ. You still got 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Shin says, I'm ready to eat food tomorrow. Hell yeah, I feel ya. I'll be at work, unfortunately. Plenty of time, Yoshi. The only thing that matters is like the final 20 seconds or so. That's when everything starts really picking up. Shin says, just sneak food into work, easy. I'm sure they're going to be giving us free food tomorrow. They normally do on the holidays, so I have no doubt there'll be something for us. Krampus says, being in the future is awesome. Is it already tomorrow for you, Krampus? Right, free food, hell yeah. And it's never just a pizza party either. Like, they actually grill stuff and, like, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool when they give us free food at work. Halfway through the day, says Krampus. All right, future boy. Yoshi. Ah, okay, for sure, Krampus. Right on, dude. Right on. Did I get off early on Friday? If you're asking me, I don't work on Fridays. A safety meal once a month. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Let's go, Beat Pop. Final 2 minutes of this here duck race. Mass dance. Ditto fall over on the Twitch side. Let's go. Grandpa says steaks, sausage, chicken, onions, mushrooms, tomatoes, and bacon. That sounds good, dude. It sounds really good. I figured that's what you were doing, Yoshi. How's Kirby been? Kirby's been doing pretty good. Kirby's been good. Had a pretty good week. Yeah, got some stuff planned coming up here pretty soon. So tomorrow I'm doing a 420 themed zombie side game with a buddy of mine named George. You guys have heard us talk about George a few times. Yep, that's gonna be fun. Had that planned for since last week. Yeah, I forgot. I was telling you guys that I might not be here this week, but it's actually gonna be tomorrow. Krampus says I'm the grill daddy. Less than a minute to go. It did work out. Unfortunately, that means that I'm going to be getting very little sleep tonight. So I'm hoping to leave a little bit earlier than I normally do tonight. Tomorrow it's going to be a really late night as well. And then Monday I come back here, which is also going to be a really late night. So I'm hoping to get out about an hour early tonight, just so everyone is aware. Also, I'm kind of leaning towards not doing a dark lib tonight, just for the time frame. Uh-oh, here we go. Timothy H coming through with the first place. But it was, what, 22nd is what I picked? Yeah, 22nd is going to be the actual winner. Keegan, the Pokemon person, over the mobile stream says, hi, I'm new to your channel. Well, hello, Keegan. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Shin's asking no bedtime story. Kirby can make up a bedtime story for us. I'm leaning towards not doing a dark lib tonight, just for the time frame.
All right, spot number 22. Number 22. Chains. Let's go Chains. Congrats.
Yeah, unfortunately, Yoshi, looks like your duck's not going to see his family again.
Set that stuff to the side. It's just cardboard cutouts. I'm keeping those though.
Yeah, you might as well.
Alright, let's go Chains. Catlin, I DM'd you back on Discord, by the way, if you want to check it out. Alright, Chains, you got Noivern from Paldean Fates, Monkey Dory from Shrouded, Scissor from Temporal, Petrarot from Shrouded, Slow King from Chilean Rain, Rapion from Lost Origin, Pokeball Nidoking from 151, and Pokeball Buffalonked from Terrafest. Got the Tentacool for the common card. Alright, and then you got Black Kyurem Full Art from Surgy Sparks, Hatterene VMAX from Crown Zenith, And then looks like maybe some Galarian Galleries here. We got Manaphy, Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith. Magmortar from Crown Zenith. His buddy Electivire. And, ooh, a full art shiny.
Let's go.
Full art shiny Silvally GX from Hidden Fates. Alright, alright.
No, Ditto, I haven't asked any trivia yet.
Very nice chains. Congrats.
It's Ash Ketchup.
Magmortar is back, yeah. You won't leave us alone, Shin. We kept pulling him last night.
Ah, okay.
Can you put this in chains box?
10-14 for the Still Valley.
Oh, that was a nice little mystery pack there, then.
The chains box?
No, chains.
Chains. Chain.
Chains.
Got it.
Alright, and then update on the battle. Right now we have Michael 687 with 2 Stellar Crown, Drew 2 with 3 Surging Sparks, Corey with 2 Twilight, and Silver V1 with 2 Crown Zenith. That is who we have in the battle right now. If anybody else wants to hop in, we'll run that shortly. But Valen, you are next up with a Nikke box. Can you pick a number 1 through 22 for me? Valen?
1 through 22.
LDZ says DEG, you'd be a PSA 10 if I was a card. Aw. Wait, not a black label though? Not a black label, dude? I see how it is. Alright, you know what, that's fine. I'll settle per 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Alright, good luck, Valen. A white label? That sounds racist.
A white label?
That sounds racist, bro. Look, I know I'm pasty, but you ain't gotta be like that, dude. Alright, Valen, here you go. You got the Victory for Humanity, I think. Boss Topper. Oh yeah, Hope Best Player. You got En's Reshiram art rare and En's Zoror art rare from Japanese Battle Partners. Those were the big hits in the mystery pack, and then there was some other stuff too.
Woo, we are down to 7 Dark Libs. There are 7 left in this book. Oh,
the playmat art. Yeah, so again, here,
playmat art.
yeah, if you want to grab that here.
Grab what?
The playmat. Sitting right there in the bag. So I guess this the cases, I don't know if this is just one per master case or something, or if all cases have this, but anybody that buys a box out of this case is gonna get a chance to win this playmat. Alright, let's go, Valen. Good luck, dude. We got Novel and Cocoa with biscuits.
Mama Cat jumping in chat asking if did you say you needed anything from her?
I don't think so, Mama Cat. I don't think so at the moment. They really named the dog girl Biscuit. Double rare red hood. And Jackal. All right. And for our first hit, and here it comes. We got Cocoa, professional maid leader. Cocoa. For your first hit. She's giving a thumbs up, but she doesn't look happy about it.
No, she doesn't.
And we got Rapunzel. Illuster and Snow White. Those pieces. Thanks for getting me through work, gentlemen. Let's get some fire pulls. Let's get some fire pulls indeed. Viper. You got the Bunny 777 Climax card. Double rare Dorothy. Sakura. Jim Sellers says, pulling that fire. A little bit. Hopefully going to be hitting our first signature here soon.
Master Set Plug says, thanks for getting me through work, gents. Let's get some fire pulls. Let's go. Hope your shift is going good, Master Set Plug.
Sail Through the Tempest Mast SR.
Corfin says, everyone killing the night shift watching DEG rip packs. Love it. We've had a lot of work lurkers throughout the years. It was pretty cool. Hell, we had a girl at her prom, and she sat in a corner and was watching us for a little bit. You remember that?
I do, yeah.
I was like, as cool as that is, you should probably get off your phone and go enjoy your prom. You know what I mean? Outside says hi. Hello, outside.
Double rare block.
Prom is expensive for sure. Valen says, damn, the commitment. I know, right? But that's a cool story that we get to tell.
Alright. Another double rare. Double rare Anise. And Modernia Pure Love regular rare.
Dude, what do you mean 90 bucks? Like, it costs $90 to get into the prom where you go? Dude, my prom was free to get in. Both of them. My junior and senior year, I didn't have to pay. I mean, I had to rent a tux, which unfortunately was like $130 both years. 90 bucks to get in. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of shitty.
Alright, last pack here, Valen. And it should have your last hit in it too. Good luck, good luck. Starting out with the Goddess of Victory.
Damn,
Senti Ether. And SR Nihilister. The evil looking chick. But she got some hitties.
Yeah, she do.
the evil hitties.
Wow, Catlin, that's crazy. I never knew that people were charging for prom. I never knew that my whole life.
I didn't either because I never went to prom.
I went both years. It was fun.
I think I was... By the time I was eligible, junior and senior, I wasn't really a good student.
Oh, gotcha.
To say the least.
Gotcha. Right.
Milk's gone bad. Alright, Valen, you got Cocoa, Silver Tempest, or I keep saying Silver Tempest. Sail Through the Tempest Masts, and Nihilister for your hits in your box.
Woo, Robert D making out with the win right there. My prom was back in 09, 90 bucks also. I skipped, took my girlfriend on a date to the lake. Free. Let's go, dude.
But did you go to Makeout Point afterwards?
I I was thinking of a question to ask after, after you beat me to it. Mama Cat says, my niece has to pay $20 to go to prom and told us she wants to earn the money. Hey, let's go. That's a good attitude about it, but still, man, having to pay to get into your own prom, that sucks. $5 for the mask. Jin says, instead of prom, our friend group dressed up as if we were going to prom, but we went to the arcade. Hell yeah, let's go. Pleasantville? Yeah, that was a good movie. Oh, LGZ.
Put this with Balin stuff. He's got the box on the, I think it's on the ground with the Pokeballs. Balin, I appreciate you going in on the box, sir. What's up? We got Cat Lynn with a Zen pack.
Cat Lynn says her prom was pretty boring until the after party where they had coloring books, movies, and sweets at the high school. Hell yeah.
Cat, you had some pretty decent luck last night, if I remember right. See if you can do it again. Would you like left, right, or middle? Yeah, Stab, you reminded me about Silver Tempest. The Lugia from last night that I don't remember. Forgot that I have up here. Alright, let's go, Cat. Good luck.
Mama Cat says my prom date had paid $200 for prime third. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Dollars or hours?
LDZ.
But we also went on a 4-hour cruise afterwards around Lake Michigan. That's pretty cool.
Let's see. Hold on. Probably be easier if you just take a look. Click that tiny.cc link. It'll take you to a spreadsheet with the queue. It's not super deep right now. 3 spots out of the 11 spots have sold for the Blastoise 2, so if anybody's interested in that, that one's moving, and a lot of the other duck races are pretty close to selling out.
I hear you, Mama Cat. I can't stand autocorrect either.
All right, let's go, Cat. Good luck. We got Iron Boulder, Sinistra, Alakazam promo from 151, Skull Villain from Temporal, the Monkey from Brilliant Stars, Lucario from Astro, Pokeball Reverse Kadabra, Terra Pokeball, Ursaluna, and a cute Vulpix, Rocks Vulpix.
Let's go.
From Japanese Gym Stadium. Yo, Vulpix got Brock's eyes, bro.
Sure does.
All right. What else we got, though? Is that a vintage hit back there? Kind of looks like it. Pikachu V from Fusion Strike. Try not to show it, whatever it is. Looks vintagey.
You don't go to the Piki, you let the Piki come to you.
You got Serena V, full art from Fusion, Bolton from Fusion, and yes, it is a vintage shit with the Fossil Zapdos.
Let's go. And it's hollow too? Let's go.
Yeah, the hollow Fossil Zapdos, yes. Yes.
Yeah, mine was not hollow. Unfortunately.
In pretty good condition. There's I'd have to take it out. Yeah, let's see. Let's take it out.
A little Nikke at the bottom there.
Little Nikke at the bottom, yeah. No, that was on the sleeve or whatever.
Ooh, nice.
There is some. It's not. The edges aren't the best still. There's a little bit of shenanigans going on it, but it's not terrible. A little bit of whitening here and there.
That's in pretty damn good shape, being 26 years old.
Yeah, I don't see any hollow scratching really.
Pretty damn good shape.
Yo, not bad, Cat. Not bad.
That should be.
Yo,
the
what's
15.
up, cardboard?
The hollow was always, it always came before the non-hollow. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the hollows were always the first.
Yeah.
The first cards in the set for vintage.
Bucks on top says, "Yo, how are you guys? Doing all right, Bucks? How are you?" Catlin says, "Very cool. Thank you, Zen and Dag."
All right, nice, Cat. Congrats. Hopefully you got a little bit of other binder love in there too.
Glad to hear that, Bucks. Hope you're ready for Easter.
Yeah, that didn't even count as a chase pack either. That was just a non-hit pack, apparently.
That was a non-hit pack?
That was a non-hit pack.
I will gladly take that as a non-hit pack any day of the week.
There's a box kind of like behind you in front of. That's where I'm putting the bags because I didn't really have a ton of time to clean up before the stream started.
That works.
Drew 2 with the Prismatic bundle. Oh shoot, I never put up another Prismatic race, did I? Drew 2, can you pick left, right, or middle? Take a look at this.
100% confirm that real fast. Yes, confirmed, Cat. It is number 15 for the deck.
Looks like I can't put up another one anyway. There's Prismatic bundles are sold out now.
Yeah, the hollow is always going to be the smaller number on the vintage cards. Comes earlier in the set. The non-hollows come later in the set.
Drew 2 says that card is just shy of $60 in a PSA 8. Drew 2, this is you though here with the Prismatic bundle. Would you like left, right, or middle?
Left.
Got it. And then yeah, again, if anybody else wants to hop into the pack battle, we got 4 contestants in it right now, total of 9 packs.
Oh, so the Zapdos is still 27 raw.
Well, Kat, if you want me to take an extra little look at it for you, let me know. So I guess if we think it's gonna get like a PSA 8, I mean, well, in the long term it'll still probably be worth it, but yeah, I'll take a look at it for you. Just send me a reminder sometime this week, Kat, if you could. Alright, here we go. For Drew 2, Prismatic Evolutions. We have seen an SIR so far tonight, and it was a Drayden. And Drew 2 is starting out with the Pokeball Reverse Hollow Eevee, and a regular Reverse Hollow Eevee, and Moist Boy.
That Eevee evolved.
I just noticed that you got your whole...
You just now noticed
that? I just noticed that. What made you decide to dress up like Ash Ketchum?
Yeah, it's just been a little while since I've dressed up as Ash, so I figured I would do it. And actually got some pretty cool trivia tonight too, based on Ash. So hope you guys are up to date on your Ash Ketchum knowledge, because everything tonight is based on Ash.
We only know everything about Ash's mom, unfortunately. Pokeball Seeking.
It works even better that you're wearing your team.
And yo, a Master Ball. Master Ball Pincer.
Let's go. Master Ball coming through.
Thank you, Master Set Plug.
I don't know if you heard me, but I said it works out even better that you're wearing Team Rocket.
Yeah. I gotta steal a Pikachu.
Not my Pikachu. You know, says the mastery of balls. The Master Ball Pincer is at 417.
Alright. Speaking of balls, that's all we got so far. 2 Pokeballs and a Master Ball. Next pack. Dreepy, Bronzong, and the Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. The original one, Haseo? I do have the original one, but my mom put my name on it when I was a kid. So,
and your birthday too.
Yeah, and my birthday. So
unless he finds someone else with the same first name and the same birthday, he's not selling that card. Well, thanks to Ditto, I just realized that you changed up the hitties.
I did.
I see that.
Some new faces.
New faces,
yeah,
right?
New faces.
New faces.
New assets. All right, last pack here. Drew 2. Got the Regigigas. Another Pokeball reverse with Dudunsparce. And Crispin. And another EX with Lucario. More Grass Energy for the Grass Energy gang.
Light it up. Oh, it's not midnight yet. Whoops.
Pre-game.
Pre-game, right?
Alright. Drew 2, you got the Master Ball Pincer. Pokeball to Dunsparce. Lucario EX that needs a sleeve.
Haseo says he's got one if you're interested that's not written on.
Might be Haseo. I might be. Wellspring Mask Ogerpon, some energies. Yo, the fire and the grass energy.
Oh,
perfect.
Let's go.
Seeking and Pokeball Eevee. Drew 2 says, I meant to ask earlier, no Ogerpons, please. You made her cry, dude. Don't be mean to Ogerpon. Ogerpon didn't do nothing to you.
322 for the Pokeball Eevee though.
I want to say Drew 2's got a bag in that box. That should be worth it, bet.
Yep, it is.
Alright. Let's do one more order and then we'll do the pack battle. So last call for the pack battle if anybody wants to get in there. Indy's got 2 prismatic bundles and 2 English Nikke. The prismatic Drew 2, unfortunately Indy picked up my last prismatic bundles. So I am out of prismatic bundles for right now. I have like 10 more coming at some point, but I don't know when they're going to be here. I'll still be looking for more too. Yeah, I'm sold out of the prismatic bundles. MSP 2 to 3 packs of anything of whatever set you want of English. Kind of like last night. All right, Indy, let's go. Let's go. Anything waiting in these last couple bundles for you? Got the Explorer's Guidance, Suicune, Nicolacian.
Raw Traps in the house. What up, Raw?
Yo, what's up, Raw? And Catlin, I just saw your response to my DM. Yes, if you would like to do that, that's perfectly fine. Just let me know if you do. That way I can get you on the queue sheet and take that pack off the store. Ride for it. Raw Trap says, put the oven at 420 degrees because I'm ready to bake tomorrow. Sylveon in the wrong slot. Pokeball Sylveon. Slowking and Archie.
In between these couple packs and in the next booster bundle, I'm going to ask the first trivia. So everyone, make sure you are up to live because we are going to drop the first trivia here in just a couple minutes. I feel you, Raw Traps. I'm going to my buddy's house and we are having a 420 themed Zombicide party. Zombicide is a board game. I have talked about it a few times on the channel. You get little characters and you go around the board and zombies spawn into the board, little characters, and they follow you around and you got to mow them down. It's a lot of fun. It takes a long time. It's a long game, but it's a lot of fun.
Another Pokeball with Miltank, Archie, and a regular Sylveon. More Grass Energy. I feel like this is some kind of sign. We keep hitting the Holograss Energies over and over. I think every bundle's had one. Master Set says, bought into the battle with some temporal forces. Let's go, dude.
Let's go Raw. Hell yeah.
All right, last pack of this first bundle for Indy.
After this pack, we're dropping first trivia.
Reggie, Gigas, Techno Radar, and the Roaring Moon.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
As you know, like I said, everything is going to be based off Ash tonight. This is a little sinister for the first question of the night, but how many times has Ash died between the show and in the movies? How many times has Ash died and come? Damn, Shin was on it, bro. The first time he died was in episode 23, The Tower of Terror. The second one was in Mewtwo Strikes Back. The third one was in Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. The fourth one was in the I Choose You, the Marshadow movie. The fifth one was in the Manaphy, the Prince of the Sea movie. And then the sixth time was in the Victini movie. And then, yeah, 7, if you count the remake, but I definitely didn't count the remake because it's the same title. It's the same movie. They just changed a couple words throughout the movie. It's the same fucking movie. So 6, the official answer is 6.
All right, Shin, good luck on your trivia pools. Hamza, I do not have the Team Rocket packs this week. Hopefully next week I will have them. I'm trying to let the price hopefully calm down a little bit. All right, Shin, you got black and white base set Panseer and Snivy from black and white base set. There you go. Yo, more grass and fire. Dude.
And the fighting for the muscles. Wow.
It's telling us something.
It sure is, man. We might have to end stream and go raw.
All right. Second booster bundle here for Indy.
Let's go, Indy.
Let's see an evolution. SIR evolution. Or God Pack.
Or God Pack, right? Can't forget that.
Tyranitar. Well, I guess the full God Pack would give us every evolution.
Ah, true.
But the Demigod Pack is a chance.
Well, we want the full one then, damn it.
Yeah, we want
Full God Pack.
Full
Let's
God
go.
Pack.
Gotta make a short out of that one.
Eevee. Dang. Only that was the Master Ball Eevee
right.
thing right there. That would have been great.
Oh, it starts with the Master Ball?
Yeah, it starts with the Master Ball Eevee.
Makes sense.
Ogre's Mask, Slowpoke, and Okidogi.
Another fire energy. Another one.
Pokeball Hollow Sneasel, Festival Grounds, and Sylveon.
Nah, I really don't like the steel pipes anymore. I like the glass ones now. $0.52 for the Sneasel. The Pokeball Sneasel.
We got an Espeon Reverse, a Bondberry,
The Rose.
a regular Glaceon EX. The Rose. The Rose by any other name is still a vibrator.
$3.40 for the Glaceon.
Treasure Tracker A-Spec, Carmine Pokeball, Fezandipity. More Hollow Grass Energy, dude. What is going on with that? That's too many times for it to be a coincidence now.
It's a sign. 51 cents for the treasure.
T. Davis, those are Weiss Schwartz cards. 2 of them are from Azure Lane, 1 of them's from Nikke.
Let me get it up for you. I mean, you just need one.
Yeah. Sleeves have been a pain in the butt.
88 cents for the Carmine.
All right, last pack magic.
Gatlin says it's a sign. All your jokes are summoning it for tomorrow.
We got the Black Belts training. Riolu, Professor Elm, Duskull, Seeking, Kieran, Executor, Baniri, and a Fluttermane Reverse. No! Damn. Unfortunately, no magic left in those bundles. Couple hits there, though, for you, Miss Indy. Second bundle, you got the Treasure Tracker, Carmine, Grass Energy, Glaceon EX, Sneasel Pokeball, and Tyranitar.
You got a box or a bag behind me?
I made a box for her. All right, and then I assume the 2 Nikke boxes are for Chapel. Wait, you already said that, so I'm not assuming. So I guess Chapel, do you want to pick your boxes or do you want Indy to pick your boxes? If so, there's 21 boxes left to pick from, so give me 2 numbers, 1 through 21.
Raw Traps, you are 100% right. You know what's really funny though? So is number 69.
I pick. All right.
Yeah, Raw Traps, if you ever hear us say Cherubi time, now you know what we're talking about.
I think my wife might have just got home. Yep.
We used to say it more often, but we do still say it.
I was talking about it last night because we pulled
Cherubi time?
I pulled
Yeah.
a couple of Cherubies last night. I don't remember what set we were opening up.
It is that time.
Chapel says if there's no SPs, I get one in the back, right? We'll see, Chapel. We'll see.
Indy says he knows my luck is done after the first pack of the night. Well, let's hope that there is one in here. Let's go. Fingers crossed for you.
All right, you got the Cherry Blossom.
Get it.
Box topper.
Going first. All right, that's what it said in the corner, right? Going first?
Yeah. Those cards have something to do with going first or second or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know. I wish I knew about
You
more
need to
about
learn how to play this game then, man.
There's too much text on these cards, dude. I can't read all that. R&D shot. Dollar. All right, first hit coming out here for Chapel. We got SR Rosanna.
She got the Tommy gun. Shit. Sexy and dangerous. It's a bad combination, man.
Looks like Cruella DeVille, though.
Yeah, kind of. She's got the big fluffy coat. Half the hair. It's just probably just a shadow, but...
No, I think her hair is half black, half white.
Oh, okay. Got them Daisy Dukes on.
Right.
310 for Rosanna.
We got White Rabbit block. We want to see a gold Siggy.
Damn right. Then we want that gold Siggy to come back at 10. Yes.
Lizard Protection Tia double rare.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's,
see,
yeah, black
yeah.
and white hair. Yep. There it is. There it is.
Snow Buddy.
$370 for the Tia.
Rupee Winter Shopper double rare. And the Red Hood To My Greatest Friends.
As she's got her gun up to her, looking through the scope. What? No, this is for Indy and Chapel.
Chapel.
Yeah, it just came out that way.
We're going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Marion. What's up, Jimmy Lacari? How you doing, man?
What up?
Second
Jimmy?
hit. We got Double Boost Leader SR.
Chapel says, pause, take a shot of Fireball, warm those hands up.
I mean, you want to go
You
grab
want me
it?
to run down and grab
Yeah, I
it?
guess.
I ain't opposed to it. Oh, y'all want to see Ash get drunk or something? A 10-year-old?
Yeah, and we'll get him drunk, and then we'll get him. We'll get him.
We're gonna steal the Pikachu, right?
Yeah, and his mom's digits.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, if you get Ash drunk, he's got to call his mom to come pick him up, and then that's
Zach
how
Ryan
we
Sirius
got our
asked me,
ins.
Why does DEG's hands look extra moisturized when opening these hitty cards? Well, Zach, maybe extra moisturized is just their secret talent. I mean, who knew opening trading cards required a skincare routine? It's like they're saying, I'm here to rip these cards and hydrate my hands at the same time. Honestly, if they keep this up, they might just start a whole new trend, the moisturizer and hitties movement, because you know, why not add some luxury to the card opening experience? Next, they'll be selling hand lotion on the side.
Yo, that's a good idea, dude. Yo, come on down to the DEG shop. We're selling some lotion now.
Did the dogs eat?
Yeah, I fed the dogs. Yeah. Yeah. buy 2 boxes of hitties, get a free bottle of lotion.
Whoa. The second time I walked in this room,
every time you walk in, there's something suspect going down, bro.
Sure seems like it.
Well, Dr. Phil was just telling me how moisturized my hands look like. Even though they're totally not. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zach. If my hands look moisturized to you, Zach, then I don't even want to imagine what your hands look like.
Jessman says we'll call it the dark rub. JL123 is here. It says join to see if you stealing all the chicks, brother. Leave some for us. Hell no.
I'm not stealing all the chicks. I'm pulling the chicks for you guys. I'm your wingman.
True. Anna. Okay.
All right, Chapel, you requested it, so. All right, as usual, you guys know the spiel. Make sure you're sipping responsibly if you are sipping responsibly tonight. Rip responsibly if you're ripping responsibly. And thank you guys very much for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community. Absolutely. Cheers to every single one of you legends.
All you guys.
Much love, and I hope everybody's having a great night and great weekend. Let's go. That's old.
I hope so. They're in the fucking freezer.
Also, it tastes. You cannot tell me that doesn't taste different from last weekend. You not taste the difference there?
Give it a second for the aftertaste to kick in, because that's where it was. The aftertaste was just oh.
Yeah, those ones are from the actual liquor store.
I don't taste that from last week.
Ash drunkum. Double rare Naga.
Can you taste the difference, Deg 2025? Anna, I'm off the clock, okay?
He's off the clock and on the ground.
That just reminds me of a funny story from my buddy. So drunk, he's on the floor in the kitchen. We're all back in the living room. And no, I ain't trying to challenge you, Anna. You hold your liquor way better than me. I will admit that. Buddy's on the floor though, and he's like, we're all chilling in the living room. He's like, hey! We all start cracking up. What do you want? He's like, I can't find the floor. We're all laughing our fucking asses off, right? Someone finally's like, bro, you're on the floor. And he was like, oh. He paused for a second. Well, get me off the floor.
I think that is our last hit right there, Chapel, for this box.
Oh, man. We had some funny, really, really funny moments back in the day. I mean, I am off the clock, absolutely. Bring what on? What do you want me to bring it on?
Double rare privity. And Ludmilla, winter owner.
Ash Downham. Ash hammered. I like the Ash Drunkum though. Gotta drunk 'em all. Ash drink 'em, I guess. It should be drink 'em.
We got regular rare masts.
Gotta drink all these little shooters.
I wanna be the very
yes.
drunkest.
Potions, yes. Ethers.
All right, here we go. Last hit for the box. We got Query,
Poke
Penetrating
Chaser.
Stare,
I like where you're going with that one.
Sin, Stunty, and Blanc White Rabbit SR for the last hit in this box.
Ash takes a shot of PP up before every gym battle.
I don't think the fireball kicked in yet, Chapel. Next box.
That just means you need another.
Don't tempt me.
12.98 for the Blanc. Let's go. $13 card. Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad.
Chapel box number 2. Oh yeah, and so again, for anybody that was not here when we opened up the first box and saw this, they pretty much soft confirmed that there's going to be a reprint of Nikke at some point. It's going to get the Azure Lane Volume 1 treatment like English did, because you can see right here that they already have these first boxes stamped with first edition on them. So there's definitely going to be a reprint edition that has like silver signatures or something instead of the gold signatures. So,
And it's not going to say first edition on it?
it'll say reprint.
It'll say reprint. Okay.
Yeah, like
There you go. Y'all can look out for those.
you take a look at the reprints of Azure Lane.
Ah.
Those reprints up there.
Chapel says, should have seen Indy last night. She was bad off drunk. Hey, sometimes it gets that way, you know what I mean? Chespin says, Deg has dinner at Nurse Echo's tomorrow. He can't be too drunk. Okay, all right, all right.
No, I had Chapel. Chespin's got his story mixed up. I had dinner at Nurse Echo's family today. I've got dinner at my family's tomorrow, and I'll be as drunk as I want around my family. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's a requirement for me to be.
Yeah, right.
Problem is,
Not if you're driving.
I should probably ask Nurse Echo to make sure that she's gonna be good to drive.
Oh,
Well,
so you can be drunk then. Yay!
it's not that I'm gonna be drunk. Like, I'm not planning on drinking tomorrow. It's more of I need Nurse Echo to be able to drive there so I can maybe nap in the car on the way.
Ah, okay, okay. Andre says, you must be this drunk.
All right, second box here, Chapel. We got Neon Blue Ocean, Uni, and Lizard Protection Tia, double rare right off the bat.
That'd be a long-ass Uber drive, though. That's for damn sure.
Dude, I've seen people pay for these Uber rides that are going like an hour, or like 3 hours away, dude, and the total's like $700.
Damn.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Bruh.
Who's paying $700 to get an Uber 3 hours away, dude? Take a bus or a train, bro.
Something, right. Something. You drive there yourself for a fraction of that.
And then the Uber driver is like getting offered only like $250 out of that $700.
Really?
Yeah.
To pay for all that gas? And
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, if it's a straight shot down a highway, it's not like terrible, but it is to come back to, you got to think
Right.
about it. It turns into a 6-hour trip or whatever. I mean, that's only like one tank of gas, which isn't like terrible as far as like a monetary cost goes, but
The idea, though.
That's my only friend, no light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time. I choose.
yeah, Master said I used to Uber in the Chicago area too. I would do that to fill in downtime in between, because like when I was a courier, I had like dedicated pickup routes. That's how I would start my day. Is I would have certain places to go pick up from medical laboratories. I'd be picking up like cancer tests and stuff like that and be flying them out because they're like time sensitive.
Right.
And then after that, I basically would sit around waiting for orders to come in and taking stuff. Occasionally I would get some good trips, dude. Freaking, you know, I would get stuff going out to like Detroit and stuff like that. That would pay hella good. Pay me out.
Sure.
That would pay me out like $300. And now again, Detroit is like a 5-hour trip from Chicago. But I mean, you know, $300, a tank of gas. You're still, I mean, still making like $250. Divide that by 10 hours. It's still 25 hours, $25 an hour. It's still not bad. Like,
Yeah, that's what's up. What's up? What up, you?
but yeah, Uber be taxing the drivers, dude.
What up?
Well, part of that is how I ended up dating Nurse Ecko as much as I did, is because I would have a lot of orders that would come out here to Indiana, so I would stop and see Nurse Ecko a bunch on my way back, and then it would be really convenient on those long trips, like going. It would have some that's going out to like more east of here and stuff in Indiana.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then I would get to crash at her house in the morning
There you go.
before I had to wake up and go back to work. First hit, SR Senti. We got the welder. I don't know if we ever pulled that SR before. She looked like she just got a smartphone glued to her face.
That's what I was thinking too.
Uh-oh.
Crap says truck driver stories are epic.
Dogs just did something bad, dude. Dog's been in the kennel all day, and apparently one of them just did something bad enough to get sent back into the kennel already. Nurse Ecko ain't even been home like 10 goddamn minutes.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Double rare rupee. Leona.
35 for the Senti.
Best set places. How nice for. Well, I mean, technically, it was nice of her mom and dad, because she lived with her parents at the time. Gotta be like, I guess it is probably a little bit suspect. I guess, you know, all things considered, her dad was pretty chill. I'm not sure if I'd want some random dude showing up.
Somebody you never met?
Hey, I'm here to crash in your daughter's bed. No, he's met me.
No,
He's
the
met
fuck
me.
you ain't.
He had met me.
Chessman says sussy.
Breezy says, what cards are these? This is White Schwartz Nikke. And the English version of this set just released yesterday. Andre says, I'm here to smash. I mean, crash. I mean, both.
Smash and crash. Netflix and chill. Disney Plus this dick.
Another SR. We got Case Closed Novel SR. Doing the fancy trick where she can balance a pen on
Oh,
her.
I was like, what the hell is she doing to her face?
Wait,
Okay.
she ain't even got a nose though, dude.
You can kind of see the shadow. The pen's covering her nose. I see the shadow.
I call shenanigans. I'm calling she got glue on the pen.
She got an innie, not an outie. Chessman. I don't think you know my boy very well then.
Chespin, you haven't lived life until you've had sex with the person whose parents are in the next room over. All right, dude.
I tried with my wife at her parents' house. She wouldn't do it. We moved everything out of the room. She was on an air mattress the very last night. Dude, she was still living there. She would not do it.
Oh shit. Okay, at least it was anything. Double rare Dorothy.
I wouldn't feel
Classic
bad. You
Diva.
just gotta be smart about it. That's all.
Yeah, gotta be quiet. Gotta make sure you WD-40 your bed frame hinges.
Andres, so I've been yelling in your ear like Reggie Rocknoy.
What?
Instead of trying to actually make the Reggie Rock noise. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Chester says that's wild. I would feel bad. What do you got? What's there to feel bad about, dude? I mean, at the time, it's not like we were like two underage teenagers or whatever, you know?
Right. There's a difference between being 16, 17, and being...
I guess we were only 23 or whatever. She was only 20. I was 23. I guess that's really not that much difference. Brain's still not fully developed.
After 18, no. 3 years is not that much of a difference.
I mean, either way, I don't know. Kids are gonna be sneaking around doing shit anyway, dude. Might as well give them a safe,
says, yeah, but what if you got caught?
Well, then that's their problem, not mine. They saw me naked. I didn't see them naked, so.
She slipped, tripped, landed on my dick. What am I supposed to do?
Last hit. Goddess of Victory SR. It is a beautiful card, but is not an SP.
The Avalanche won game 1 of their series. Is that who you rooting for, Valen? We should probably change the subject now. We talked about that for a little while.
Hey, you know what? It's Chapel's fault, dude. He made me take a shot. Unfortunately, things in here got spicy, but not with the box pulls. Though,
Unfortunately. 247 for the
that's
Goddess of Victory.
it for the god.
That's a dope card, too.
Yeah, dude. That's a really dope SR. Huh.
With like the like church style stained glass. That's pretty cool.
Damn, Chapel. Free banter with every pull.
You're right. Chessman says he tried to get it spicy. Galen says I'm more in with basketball and football. But
Chapel, since you didn't drink enough to warm up those hands. Oh, damn. Chapel trying to get me drunk tonight.
Gotcha, Valen, gotcha. Andre says very Kingdom Hearts vibe. Yeah, for sure. Chapel says, Chapel, damn it. You didn't drink enough to warm those hands up.
Stop calling him Chapel.
I'm not trying to. It's just coming out that way. I don't know. UPB's asking if you can pull or rip the pack from last night or whatever. You can pull my Evolution God pack now. I'll allow.
Wait, no, you wanted to open that up on your own channel, UPB. Stop, don't be a fiend, bro.
All right, Anna, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping through.
Raw Trap says I need T-Tar from Playburst. Well, boy howdy. Raw Traps, do I have some news for you? I've got 3 boxes of Claybursts.
Oh, shit.
That means if you buy all 3 boxes, you've got a pretty good shot of getting a T-Tar.
When did you turn into Woody from Toy Story? Boy, howdy.
Wait, does he say that?
Yeah, Toy
Oh.
Story 2. I'm almost positive it's Toy Story 2.
There's a snake in my pack. Indy Chapel. Chapel, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You got some nice looking cards, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Raw Trap says that art rare goes with the Groudon art rare from Rift. Does it? I don't know if I've ever seen them side by side. Tyranitar.
Playbirds.
Maybe. Maybe Raw Traps. So I feel like that's maybe a little bit of a stretch. Unless like T-Tar showed up to the scene after the volcano got done erupting. Or he's like maybe looking at the volcano erupting from a distance.
He said cool duo package sells. Maybe is it like they go really good in a deck together, maybe? Maybe that's what he's getting at?
No, I think he's just talking about the art.
Okay. Ah, okay. I see why you were saying maybe so hard though.
All right, let's see. We are gonna run the pack battle though, so let me see if anybody else bought in here. Looks like
I feel like I need to drop another trivia. It's been a little while.
probably.
Oh, while. Got to put the H before the W. All right, everybody, get ready. We will be dropping trivia here real soon.
Seven spots left on the Master Ball Umbreon Duck Race. All right, so MSP bought into the pack battle with 3 Temporal Forces. So we have Michael with 2 Stellar, Drew 2 with 3 Surging, Corey Pines with 2 Twilight, Silver with 2 Crown Zenith, and MSP with 3 Temporal Forces. That is our pack battle. Aaron D 3403 with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, sir.
Nice. Got it from the TCG player. Let's go. Seems like it's not very. Somebody actually checked me out on social media from my business card that I sent in. Seems like it's rare that we get a TCG player order.
Dang, dude, let's go.
Person placing an order and then coming through to the channel. Let's go. Hello, Aaron.
I appreciate you doing that, man. Thank you.
Drop a follow. Thanks for the package. Let's go, man. Glad you enjoyed it. All right, you ready for trivia?
Yeah, but you didn't show me the answer. How you gonna have what?
There's
I feel like this question's gonna. I feel like
there's potentially going to be 2 winners on this one. I'm saying it right now. I was already going to say that beforehand, and then that you kind of forced my hand at saying it early. But there is going to be potentially 2 winners on this one. And I actually dropped a little bit of a hint just a little bit ago. So whoever was paying attention, I hope someone was paying attention.
no.
Here we go. Get your hard hats. Yeah, all right, here we go. Okay. When did Ash officially turn 11? When did Ash officially turn 11? When he left home? Not what year, I'm sorry, not what year, like in like what episode or what series, that kind of thing. What right after he turned 10. There's our first one. We do got one answer. I don't want to say it just yet. Episode 69. Last Thursday. All right, it's not so much episode. I was trying to be a little cheeky with that. It's more of a movie. I'm not seeing any movies popping up. It's a more of a movie, let me say it that way. We do got one of the answers though. We do got one. Eddie got the second one. So in the short before the third movie, Ash tells Pikachu, this is the day we first met. So 1 year after he turned 10. So technically that would make him 11, but officially he is still 10 years old. I don't know how the hell that works. So I had to go with two answers on that one. And then the first one was Chespin. He said never.
Chespin and Eddie.
What did Andre say?
Yeah, I feel like that was a bit of a question. Andre says, I mean, technically I wasn't wrong. Yeah, okay, so what did you say?
Yeah, what did he say then? All right. Right after he turned 10?
Series 3.
His first thing was right after he turned 10.
Oh, well, you know what?
Congrats to you both. Let's see what you guys got.
All right, Chespy Poo, you got Clink from Black and White base set, and Panpour also Black and White base set. Man, nothing but Black and White base set in here. Clink and Panpour, Black and White base set for both. Eddie, Super Potion for base set 2, and Pokemon Communication from Black and White base set.
I mean, Master Set Plug, if we're going off of officially, he was 10 when he became world champion. He speed ran his career. That's a hell of a speed run.
All right, we are doing the pack battle here, so anybody that bought in with these, we're gonna get to ripping.
He's not a vampire. The fan theory is in the very first episode, he saw Ho-Oh fly across or up above him, and if you read Ho-Oh's Pokedex, it says something about makes wishes come true. So Ash's wish, or not really wish, what was it?
Desire, whatever
the wording is of it. So Ash's perfect scenario is to be a 10-year-old Pokemon trainer for the rest of his life, so he never ages.
Michael687 is starting out the pack battle with the Lucario EX. Oh shoot, you know what? Crap. Miss Catlin, are you still with us?
He's a Toys R Us kid. You might be onto something there, Master Set.
Your price and give. Oh, thank you, Kat. You know what then? Zen, are you available to do price checking for this, for the battle, since Kat's doing the giveaways right now?
So, I mean, Krampus is saying Jirachi granted him eternal youth, but it took him until the 3rd generation, though? The fan theory is the Ho-Oh flying up above him in the very first episode.
It looks like Cat's doing it.
That's the most popular fan theory. Let me say it that way.
Thank you, Cat. What's up, Adari? Mr. Froggo says, what's the name of the cards in the back? They're from White Schwartz and Nikke. From White Schwartz, Azure Lane, and Nikke. Second pack for Michael, Last Trumpet, and Iron Boulder. Alright, Michael 687 just had Lucario EX from Stellar Crown. Can you get me 3 Surging Sparks? It'll probably be easier if I ask you to grab me the packs. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Next is going to be 2 Twilight Masquerade. Alright, Drew 2's up next.
Open. Robert D says, I stand by the coma theory.
That's too much of an easy out though, Robert.
He's just in a coma the whole time.
It's like that happens too many times. It's just the dream situation it's too much of a common trope, I feel like. It can work good, like it's a trope that can work good that if you use it in a proper way, but if you just do it to make it so that nothing ever really matters, really kind of a shitty cop-out.
He wakes up and he's really 38 years old.
Alright, Drew 2 with 3 Surging Sparks for the battle. We got Swellius and Togekiss.
So Ash is dying and he dies 6 times.
Yeah, Hiseo, yeah, I picked that up.
Yes.
I picked that up a couple weeks ago. Finally got delivered yesterday. What's up, Savannah? How we doing? How many packs of Pokemon cards do I have? I have a lot of pack of Pokemon cards, Mr. Frog. Lots and lots. Tatsugiri EX.
Mr. Frog says, how many packs of Pokemon cards do you have? A lot. A lot. A lot of different sets. Alright.
Lucario is 85 cents. Waiting on the Tatsugiri. Last pack for Drew 2. Slackoth, Bulbaberry, and Dialga. Tatsugiri was the hit for Drew 2. 56 cents. Michael 687 still in the lead.
Chapel just said he's got 2 more boxes. Good luck to you, Chapel, when we get to him.
Next up is Corey Pines with the Twilight Masquerade. And for you, next, I need 2 Crown Zenith. That's in the basket. Alright, Corey with the Sinistcha EX. Oops, all EXs.
Auntie, a member for 32 months. What's going on, Auntie?
Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate you, dude. Second pack for Corey.
We have 32 months. It don't feel like that, Auntie. It does not feel like that.
All right, Corey. Sinistcha is waiting on the verdict.
UPB 31 months.
Oh, let's go UPB.
Y'all want me to drop mine now?
Sinistcha is only 39 cents. Lucario still holding it down. All right. Silver V1. Let's see if Crown Zenith can take the lead. UPB, I appreciate you, dude. 32 months, 31 months, Auntie 32 months. Thank you guys so much for your support. Much love to you guys. And looks like Silver V1 is going to be taking that lead. We got an SAR.
Time to drop a little flex.
Let's go, let's go. What's it going to be? We saw the Suicune last night. Silver is going to get another. Whoa, another Suicune. Sheesh. Oops, all Suicunes.
Let's go, Jim Sellers.
Jim Sellers with the 17 months, baby. Thank you so much. Auntie, I am gonna hit you with $3 store coupon. Jim Sellers, I'll hit you with the $3 store coupon. Give me a second.
I wasn't that big of a flex, but
Dark Star Kirby with the 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Robert says another. Yeah, pretty much. They've been, the people that are at 32, 31-ish months, they've been members since we got our memberships 3 years ago.
I think I was like 2 or 3 weeks late to jumping into the membership. Maybe a month at the latest. Because I know that there's someone out there who has who their membership is longer than mine.
Chespin with the 9 months. He says I'm cool too. No, you're pregnant, Chespin. You're about to burst, dude. But you are pretty cool.
Let's go, Cat.
And Cat Lynn with the 28 months. And she says, add
another one.
Cat Lynn, much love. I don't think you sent over for that. If you're still planning on sending over for that, Cat, I think that's another $3 towards your store credit balance.
Jim Sellers.
Jim Sellers says, I want to be cool. You're pretty cool, Jim. You're pretty cool, dude. I mean, your first name is Jim. It is James.
I wish that I could be like the cool kids.
And
because the cool kids, they seem to fit in.
People who are named James are definitely pretty cool, man.
Right.
Next. Temporal Forces. 3 sleep packs of Temporal. Top. Alright, Suicune is $33.03. That is the leader right now for Silver V1. He's got to survive 3 more packs here.
What be next?
Nothing. Wizard King said hi. Yo, the Wizard King? From Black Clover, dude? Let's go.
Is that a WoW expansion?
No, Black Clover is that anime I was showing you. The kid that has no magic, but he got the sword.
Oh,
the anti-magic sword.
Okay, right.
Silver says, oh shit, that was mine? It's yours for now. You gotta survive 3 more packs, dude. Calm down, hold on. We got Ribombi. Cutify.
Yes.
Yo, wait, we just hit a double banger out of Temporal Forces? What the fuck? I don't think we've ever done that before.
Wait, what happened?
Double bangers aren't supposed to exist in this set.
Oh. That's an error pack.
And unfortunately, I think MSP is going to lose it.
Nurse Ecko says, what is the female equivalent of teabagging called? It's called a clam slam. Not a flappuccino, a clam slam.
That was yours, MSP. That was yours, dude. Yeah, Gengar EX and the Cutify. I think we have seen that once before out of Paradox. Was it Paradox Rift? I think we saw a double banger pack one time.
LGZ.
I don't think we ever saw one out of Temporal though. I'm telling you guys, that's the first time I think we've ever done that out of Temporal, because you're not supposed to be able to do that pretty much anymore.
First time for everything.
Andres Feliciano though with the
Damn,
21
Jim.
months.
Well, I hope she's better at least. I hope it worked. Damn.
ODC says we got the meats at Arby's.
Neck surgery. All right. So I'm assuming if you got the bill already, then she's already most likely home then. Was the 80K surgery? Damn.
Field Division
I hope
says
she's okay.
Ethan's Typhlosion, a top 3 card in the new set. I don't think it's top 3 Field Division, but it's up there. If you're talking about out of Heatwave Arena, it's definitely up there. Or if you think it, even in Destined Rivals, I don't think it's going to be top 3, but it's definitely going to be a pretty expensive art rare for sure.
Glad to hear that, Jim. I hope she continues to.
It'll probably be one of the most
recover and get
expensive
better.
art rares. I think the Misty's art rares are probably going to be the most expensive ones, especially when it comes to English. But
Field of Vision is asking, is Ethan's Typhlosion a top 3 card in the new set?
I feel like there's an Echo in here tonight.
Did you? That's what.
That's like the 5th time you've done that, dude.
Well, I'm constantly reading chat. I don't listen to you. How many times I gotta say that?
I kept not saying anything about it until right now, but yeah, that's like the 5th time you've done that.
How many times I gotta tell you I don't listen to you, man? I'm reading chat, bro.
What?
Exactly.
What? We got Feraligatr and Carvana Unana. Damn, Mess, I'm sorry that you pulled that super crazy rare double banger pack and lost it, dude.
Andre,
Sorry.
I have never seen Pootie Tang. No, I have not. I've never seen Pootie Tang.
All right, so Silver V1, congratulations.
Typo.
Wait, what?
Typo?
What? I'm so confused. Rod,
I don't know.
I have no idea. Rod Traps. All right, Silver V1, you got you got Suicune, and you won it with the Suicune Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith. You're also taking home the Cutiefly from Temporal Forces, the Gengar from Temporal Forces, Lucario EX, Sinistcha, and Tatsugiri, and all the hollows and stuff. So congratulations.
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. 'Cause I grind
What's up, Jim? I can't afford that, but that's what's up. That is a sick card.
Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy.
Yeah, for sure, Valen. I feel you. I feel that's definitely out of my price.
Valen, you can afford it, dude. You just got to work the corner a few nights, bro.
I never answer to no man. I
Mama cat. See? That was good. That was good, Mama Cat. I like that.
Jim, I will have to look into that, man. I will look into that for you. I definitely am interested in that card, though, for sure. Let's see though. I owe some people some some money here, or store coupons. Cat, again, just add that to your balance. Jim Sellers, you need one. And who is the other one? Anti.
Nurse Echo said, "Happy Easter and happy 420, Darksiders. Good night."
Yeah, Nurse Echo is tired. She worked midnights last night, and then she didn't really get to sleep all that much before she had to be up and go to her family's house. Alright, got that. Alright, let's see. Next up in the queue. You know what? It's time for another giveaway. Start up another giveaway. Or you know what? What time is it? Yeah, another giveaway. Another giveaway.
Almost time for my break.
You want to go take that right now?
I guess I could.
I was gonna ask you to rip some stuff while I took a quick break, but if you'd rather just go together real quick.
I'm cool with that.
All right, giveaway form is open and pinned to the top chat. Feel free to jump in, and giveaways open on Twitch and the mobile chat if you want to jump in. As far as the queue goes, we knock all these out here. Next up would be Santana. Santana's got a Mysterious Series pack, English Nikke box. Let's see, Silver is knocked out with Battle. Then Haseo with 2 Nikke boxes, then MSP with a Nikke box and a Scarlet Violet base set box.
Oh, holy shit.
Then LDZ with a Zen pack. Then Pokechaser with a Nikke box. And Drew 2 with Surging Sparks.
Jim says, thanks for the $300 million Doll Dares coupon.
Hey, no problem, Jim.
The doll hairs.
Okay,
Oh, and then-
Kat, you're fine. You're fine with that.
The doll hairs.
Eddie says, "Did I get your order?" I'm just reading off the queue sheet right now. I think I did get your order, Eddie. I think you bought a Nikke box. I think I saw that, but it's not on the queue sheet yet. I'll get that updated in a second. LDZ says, "Have we done the Blastoise race?" Blastoise still has some spots to sell, LDZ. 3 spots have sold on that out of the 11, so there's 8 more spots for that. Again, the Master Ball Umbreon is pretty close. Master Ball Umbreon's got 7 more spots left. And honestly, quite a few of the slabs here are pretty close to selling out. They're about halfway. Most of them.
LDZ. Hurry up, people.
Yeah, people, come on, let's get in the duckies. Let's run the duckies. You heard the guy. All right. We're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, all right?
I would buy into something, but there was a sale on Xbox last night. It was started. I just seen it myself last night, and I spent a little bit too much money on Xbox games.
Damn. It's all his fault. All right, we'll be back.
Ecko, would you like to meet the retired roofer for help? Pulling your own adult teeth out with tools such as pliers is exceedingly dangerous. He can help you.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, that was a little bit longer than I thought. I was talking to somebody in DMs. Apologies. Whew. Shin with the he's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, I brought one more to do with you guys, alright? Chapel demanded it. Said my polls ain't fire enough yet, so we're gonna heat it up. As always, if you're sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. Jim says 1 second. Alright. I'll do my speech slow. Slow it down and slur it for you. You guys are sipping tonight, make sure you ship responsibly, make sure you rip responsibly. Yo, what's up, hot in here? Alright, Jim, you got it? Alright. Make sure you sip responsibly, make sure you rip responsibly. Thank you guys very much for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community on YouTube and Twitch and other places. Cheers. Woo. All right, Santana's up. Santana, you got a box of English Nikke and a Mysterious Serious pack. Start with the Mysterious Serious. Santana, if you're here, can you pick left, right, or middle for me, please? Are you talking to me, LDZ? It is supposed to be 18 plus. Yes, it is supposed to be 18 plus. Yoshi says goodbye then. Yoshi, you can hang out, but if you're not 18 years and older, you just can't get into the giveaways, man. That's the only thing. You can hang out, but you got to be 18 years and older to give me your shipping information. Yeah, Jim, I was seeing that. So price charting has not updated that. I saw the price charting's got one sale for like 2,000 bucks on that Kyogre, but it hasn't updated the actual PSA 10 price on it. It still says that the PSA 10 price is only like 800 bucks. So that's what I was under the impression that that card is still running for in a 10. If it's 2K, I like that card a lot, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I can do a 2K slab right now. At least not, that's not like on my priority of what I would want, so. But then that means, Jim, you fucking pushing that Ancient Origins box last year and hitting that and getting that graded in a 10, that shit paid the hell off for you, dude. That's a hell of a jump for that card to go from 800 to 2K in a 10. All right, Santana, you got Scarlet Violet base, Paradox Rift. Yo, Erica's Ivysaur for the vintage card. That is a cute Ivysaur, dude. Chilling in the flowers. Crown Zenith, Temporal Forces, and Stellar Crown. Yoshi says, I'm wanted in Italy for third-degree murder. Is your name Luigi? It's a Luigi time. Alright, Scarlet Violet base. Meowscarada and Spidops EX. Mamma mia. Is there too much sauce on the pizza? Also, going back to the comment from LDZ. LDZ, I wish I was still... Oh. No, I don't wish I was under 21 still. 25. I've always said this. 25 would be like if I could freeze my aging process. 25 would be like about the perfect age. You're over 21. You got a little bit of experience. Over 21, but you ain't over the hill like the rest of us old fucks. God damn it, Zach. Dude, he had that prepped and ready to go, dude. Paradox Rift, Crocolore, Explode, more Pecco. Balin says, I'll be 25 next year. Balin, you better enjoy the hell out of being 25, dude. Because the minute you turn into your 30s, your back starts going out. Shit gets crazy, dude. Stellar Crown. Lucario EX. Jim says, I'll sell you an Ancient Origins. A booster box at 80%? Now that I might be interested in, Jim. If you got some sealed shit that you might be willing to cut me a deal on or something, dude, I would probably be interested in something like that. Not just Ancient Origins, but I have been looking for like some vintage stuff, kind of trying to get some other spicy random stuff to have on the channel. Because I know I got a few people that is interested in that. All right, Temporal Forces, cold. Yo, Colin from Freddie Beach says, is shipping a lot over here to Canada. I'd like to get a Mystery Zen bag. Shipping, the cheapest shipping to Canada is, I think it's like 18 bucks on the website. 16 to 18 bucks for an 8-ounce bag. I think you would be able to fit like two or three Zen bags in there, something like that. You do not have to buy everything at once either, Colin. So if you buy something today, I will hold your order for you. You can fill up your bag until it's maxed out, and then we can send it out for you. Canada's actually not too bad for the extra weight. If you wanted to do more than that, I think it's 23 bucks for up to 2 pounds through USPS. I would recommend USPS at the moment, or Canada Post is who would be handling that in the end. But that would be 23 bucks for up to 2 pounds. That would be a much better deal than the 8-ounce package. You're more than welcome to build up a bag or box to get to that point if you would like. All right, Jim, I got you, bro. Hey, Jim, I'm telling you for real, bro. Jim, I'm telling you for real, dude. Make a list of what you got and send it to me, and I'll let you know. I will definitely let you know if I'm interested in anything. Obviously, if you got anything really high roller shit, like I can't do like first edition WotC era shit, probably not. But if you make a list and send it to me, I'll definitely get back to you for it. All right. I swear I was seeing Sapiki here. Mag Mortar again. There wasn't any Piki. It was just Mag Mortar again.
Is that not considered Piki?
No, because it's just a regular yellow border.
Oh,
I thought I was seeing like a silver or black border.
Okay, I see.
Zach says, Zach with the $10 super chat. He says for Colin shipping fund. Well, we're gonna need a few more of those, Zach. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately. If you did What is that? That's $7 to me next month. I would need like 3 more of those super chats before his shipping is covered.
That's a bit dark there, Yoshi. Just saying.
All right, Santana out of the mystery packs though. You got Spidops, Lucario, and the Ivysaur, and Magmortar from Crown Zenith from the Are You Serious packs.
We may get a little raunchy around here, but we try not to. We try to stray away from dark.
And dark is okay, but I mean that is kind of fucked up. I don't know though. I mean it's been 24 years.
I mean, true, but
you know what they say? Tragedy plus time equals comedy. That's what they say.
Yes, thank you.
I take pride. You didn't come up with that joke anyway, Yoshi. Don't be capping, bro. You got that shit off Google, dog. Don't be capping. Oh, Santana, you still got a Nikke booster box though. We have 20 left, I believe. So Santana, if you can give me a number 1 through 20. Yeah, I mean, even stuff like that, Jim. Don't sell it to Zach. Sell it to me. I would definitely be willing to buy some Japanese packs off you. Something like that. I can do duck races with them or sell them.
Santana says 7.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hope it went smooth, MSP.
Oh, you're all good, MSP. Still got a little bit. Yeah, 2 more orders until yours. Raw Trap says, did my order go through?
Zach.
I didn't see one for you while I was on break, Raw Traps, but let me try.
That was good. That was good.
Yes, it did. Damn, he went with the 2 Clayburst boxes. Yeah, I got you, Raw Traps, bro. I got you. Also, did we just like fall out of Raw Traps? Did we just like fall out of communication on the Dark Rise slab for the Paradox thing? Did I miss you? Did I miss a DM back from you? I didn't miss a DM back from you, right?
That's crazy, Hidner. However that's pronounced.
I didn't. I would be interested. I mean, you said it was the trade was gonna be in my favor, which I'm not like trying to rip you off or anything like that. I'm just wondering what you're trying to offer. You hit me with an offer, and I'll see if I like it. If not, I'll counter. All right. Santana, you got. I don't even remember this triple rare card, dude. Is this an English exclusive box topper, dude? With
I'm gonna go second.
Mariana and Rapi? And is that Neon all the way back there? I don't remember this coming out of any Japanese boxes.
Almost thought that was a mecha suit in the background, but it looks like a building. Top of a building.
That's kind of a nice box topper. Zach says, I'll give you 1%. Okay, you didn't read it, though. You just laughed at it.
Yeah, I did not read it out loud.
I'll give you 1.5% over what Zach... over what I offered. So it's only 0.5% over Zach, all right? And I'll tell you what, Jim. If I'm feeling frisky, I'll tickle your balls. How about that?
Damn.
All right, we got Mika.
Getting that Deg special.
Master Set Plug, Haseo was saying something like that, but I don't know if there's enough concrete evidence to 100% say that.
Jim Sellers right now.
We got Haran
Jim Sellers
in
on
Classic
fire.
Diva. Santana, do you want any of your bulkier from the English? Outside of, let me know if you saw it. I know you were going SR and up only on the Japanese stuff, but if you see any bulkier that you want from English, let me know. Obviously, you got your box topper.
I mean, is that considered bulk though?
Not really, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, probably, because there's probably enough boxes getting open.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair.
But-
That's fair. When you say it like that, yeah.
It's less bulky than the regular bulk. You know what I mean?
Hannah says, okay, great, thank you so much. Master says, I'll give you some bulk.
Our first hits for this box, we got Annoying Prima. Just woke up from a nap, all annoyed.
I feel like we need to drop trivia number 3.
Not outbids me by 0.5%.
Hey, you know what? It's dog eat dog world, Zach. Imagine being the dude on eBay that gets sniped by a penny, because I've done that to people before.
Right.
That ain't no 0.5%.
Everybody get ready. We're dropping this here real soon.
Yeah, Jim, if you haven't done that, I feel like Jim probably knows the ins and outs, but definitely ask for an itemized bill.
Are you through that first side yet?
Right now.
You are, right?
Hold on, just wait till after the box.
Okay.
Just wait till after the box.
That I can do.
Mesh says is savage.
Chicken Jockey. I still haven't seen the new Minecraft movie yet.
No, I haven't either, but we were talking about that last night, how if you were a movie theater employee and you saw the shit that people were doing,
Yeah, I saw some shit. Yeah, I saw. That's disgusting.
you'd be catching some charges. I would be.
Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure.
Double rare Tia.
Nice.
I don't know, man. Like, the internet in general has emboldened people to act in a way that, I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's absolute bullshit.
Like, and that literally, it's just a TikTok trend. It all started on TikTok. Some random fucking dude on TikTok made a video that whenever Jack Black says chicken jockey, you should throw everything that you got, all the popcorn and drinks and shit. Dude, like, seriously, like, even if I was just a patron in the movie theater,
Dude, I'd be shitty, dude.
and
I'd
you
be
threw
shitty.
you threw a goddamn bucket of movie theater popcorn over me, all that butter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
I'd be shitty, dude. I'd be shitty.
Second hit, we got Biscuit SR.
Valen says the theater he went to was normal. Good. You got normal people around you. Let's go. Someone lit off fireworks in the theater. What? Bro, if I got my children there, oh man, I'm going to jail.
Savannah says hi. What's up, Savannah? And or Savannah, probably Savannah. And Dino Nugget God saying hi. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Got
Guys,
some
Savannah was here a
victory.
little bit ago. I wasn't sure if you
You know
were
what?
still here. We tried saying hi to you, Savannah.
You know
but
what?
then
I
we
do
took off.
remember that name.
Oh well, you didn't say anything after we said hi.
I don't think she said anything though after she said
Yeah,
hi.
she said something and then said yo. We said hi, and then yeah, this is the first time I've seen the name again. Hello, Savannah. If you did not hear us earlier, hello. Hot Pepper says hi.
Shin says it's funny because in the theater I went to, it was the male adults doing it in front of their children and telling the children to throw popcorn.
Oh, I'd be having some nasty words with that male adult outside, if not in the theater.
Hot Pepper says hi. What's up, Hot Pepper?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there an echo in here? There is an echo in here. I just said hi to
Did you?
a minute ago. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I didn't hear that one. I feel like you're trolling me. I don't know. Roll
I
back
swear to
that
God,
tape.
I will put my hand on my badges. I said that shit.
All right, last pack here for Santana. We have
Is that-
turn up the volume. Professional maid cleaner Coco. The Great Escape Quincy. And a triple rare with the maids.
That is true, Chespin. That is true.
Made in Valentine. Triple rare. With Coco, that is, oh god, what's her name? I don't remember her name. She's the busty maid though.
The maid trio.
And that's Adi. Adi, Coco, and I don't remember her name. We haven't pulled her card that much yet.
Uberman says, is that 6 months clean, Ash Ketchum? Low-key hat's fire, though. If you're talking about mine, or are you talking about the Team Rocket hat? I think your head is a little bit bigger than mine there, sir. You just have to, like, stretch my head to get it on your head.
If I can't steal your Pikachu, I'm stealing your hat.
Oh, you're gonna be like Mankey now, huh?
Hey, one day I'll grow up to be a primate. Alright, I feel like we were missing a double.
I
rare
do got
here.
my badge collection. You damn right I got my badge collection. Pokemon Master over here.
Yeah, I didn't miss a double rare. Only 3 in this one.
Oh, dude, it's really cool too because Anna's daughter printed. She 3D printed
Grown
me
man dressed like
all.
Ash Poke.
Mark said, "Oh, okay." She 3D printed me all of Gen 5's the badges. I was like, dude, this is cool as fuck.
All right, Santana,
I want to paint them now.
your box hits. You got the Maiden Valentine. You got the Doggy Girl Biscuit. And Frima SRs. Man, no SP's been hit yet from this case, dude.
You're right, Master Set, but in order for Primate to reach that final stage, he's got to die. He gets so angry that he just ceases to exist.
Imagine the episode where like Primeape steals Ash's hat and Ash finally catches him and chokes him the fuck out.
And he evolves right there. Eyes go X'd out. That would be pretty dark. Pretty dark. All right, that box is done, everybody. Get ready for trivia number 3.
Here, can you put that over there?
So is Primeape like Jesus?
Yoshi, that's not cool. Don't be putting that kind of shit.
This is extra.
Yeah, that's bold. Paseo with the membership for 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we're finding it kind of wild and a little bit funny, but like that, not like that, Yoshi. Not like that. That's not funny.
I know what Georgie would say in this moment, but I'm not gonna say it.
Paseo, thank you very much for being a Darksider for 4 months, homie. I appreciate you very, very much, man.
Hey, 4 months, man. You gotta start somewhere, right?
Wait, he was no.
Much appreciated.
He just saved his membership right before we opened his boxes, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He dropped his membership for some luck. That's what he did. All right. Yeah, go ahead and ask your trivia.
Trivia number 3. Here we go. Throughout the entire series, how many Pokemon did Ash actually catch? Like physically threw a ball and caught Pokemon. How many Pokemon did Ash actually catch? I see one answer that's really close. Like at least 4.
Does Pikachu count?
No, Pikachu does not count. Pikachu was gifted to him. I see a couple answers that are pretty close. Zen with the correct answer. He physically caught 83 Pokemon. The grand total, he had a 105 by the end of the series, but some were evolved and some were gifted to him.
Zen with the Google. Good job, Zen.
Ash's mom.
All right, Zen, you got. He says, I was just guessing random numbers, not gonna lie. Hold on here. I need to see your guess history then. 83, 57. Okay, all right.
You did throw a couple out there.
Okay, what's some random numbers, I guess.
Zen's capping, right?
Zen's capping, yeah. He's typing random numbers to give up the appearance while he's going, hey Alexa, how many ashes did Pokemon catch?
How many ashes did Pokemon catch?
No, officer, I haven't had anything to drink tonight. Thank you.
I swear to drunk, I'm not God.
Zen! Energy removal from base set. And
Valen?
Pokeball from black and white base set.
You are right, Valen, but come on. That's just too easy.
Alright.
Michael Martinez, what's going on? Oh, Shin, you literally just...
Let's, you know what? We need to do the giveaway, though. Make sure you guys are in the giveaway, because we need to run that. Let's do, we're gonna do half a Heatwave Arena box. We're gonna pick out 5 people. Each person gets 5 packs each, and you get, or 3 packs each. 3 packs each, you get what you get out of the packs.
Mike Martinez says, just got done watching WrestleMania. Well, the first part, because I hear there's going to be more of it tomorrow. Chessman said, the current giveaway is a private dinner with Dag. Damn, I could do that pretty much whenever I wanted to.
You get the extra private dinner.
Oh.
It includes
The extra private dinner.
It includes privates.
We going to Fuego de Chao again?
You're gonna get some beef to stroganoff.
Oh, okay. We're going to Arby's, huh?
I got the meats, bitch.
Chessman, for the longest time, I was keeping up with those two as well, but I don't even watch them anymore. I haven't watched wrestling in a few years now.
No, not a pack battle, Michael Martinez. We are just going to pick out 5 people. Each person is going to get to choose one of these stacks of 3 packs, and you get what you get out of the packs.
Yes, Hidner, yes, Heidner. Still not sure how to pronounce that, but...
I feel like Heidner sounds a little bit suspect. Don't be hiding her.
Zach says, oh, y'all like wrestling, huh? I might have to send something in my next package to Dag.
Y'all like wrestling? I don't know, hiding her. You're the one that's hiding her.
No shit. John Cena's retiring. No shit. I mean, he's definitely been around for a long time. Damn, I might have to look into that a little bit tomorrow. John Cena was always one of my favorites.
All right. No shenanigans from anybody. No peak of Valen. Aw, man, now you made me sad, Valen. All right. Don't see any shenanigans here, so we are going to go ahead and spin this wheel. All right, 5 people. Here we go.
Pressure asked something about, is it?
Oh, I didn't turn down the spin time.
Oh, yeah.
Is it at 2 minutes?
Raw traps, what did you just say? When I rub my feet together, I make Parmesan cheese? Is that what that just said?
I don't know, but that's disgusting.
Boy, you better wash your goddamn feet coming into my stream with your dirty ass feet.
I seen that the Cena turned heel. I did see something about that. I saw a video of it on Facebook.
We got Mama Cat. Mama Cat, let me know if you're still here. She is. All right. I did turn down the spin time again. God damn it. God damn it. The Parmesan cheese distracted me, dude. Made me lose my train of thought.
Oh, Boulder Crypto says Vince ruined wrestling.
Looks like, ooh, Boulder Crypto. Boulder Crypto, I think. This is gonna keep going. Boulder Crypto.
Rolling, ride.
All right, turn down the spin time. 10 seconds, it should be fine.
Boulder says it is spelled wrestling.
All right, winner number 3.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, that's close. Pokey Pressure.
Oh. Balin's like, no, man, crank that spin timer back up.
I'll set the spin timer to 10 minutes and go take a break. That would probably look very... Y'all gonna get hypnotized.
10 full minutes.
Yeah, because when it starts, it spins really fast.
Yeah,
so
right.
It'll probably be looking like some Hypnotoad shit from Futurama. All right, number 4. Number 4. Oh, dude, Yoshi. Says give it to somebody else. All right. Thank you, Yoshi, for being understanding, man. Do appreciate you hanging out in the stream and chatting and having a good time. The reason why we don't do 18 plus is just because I don't want people under 18 giving me their info. You know what I mean? Crystalmonger, are you here?
Zen is asking if you're gonna need someone to do price checking.
No, not for this, son. This is not a pack battle. Crystalmonger's here. All right, last but not least.
If you still want to price check, that'd be cool, but you don't have to. Those, yeah.
Yeah, Johnson Davis said hi over in the mobile chat. What's up, dude?
What's going on?
Pokey Dude. Pokey Dude, are you here?
Are you sure about that?
This man just broke through my wheel.
Pretty damn sure. Pretty damn sure.
All right, Pokey Dude. The dude that is Pokey. He's here.
Is there like a button that says hi like that?
Yes,
That's like
in the,
okay.
In the mobile chat. Yeah,
I was gonna say that's like the
button.
fourth person I seen tonight that said
Yeah.
hi. And
All
last
right.
week I saw it too.
Here we go.
Okay.
You guys get to pick your stacks though. Mama Cat, would you like stack number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? 4. Boulder Crypto, 1 through 5, can't pick 4.
Boulder.
Yo,
Crypto.
Tadeki, what's up, dude? Tadeki, welcome in, says congrats.
Ah, what up, Tadeki? I missed you too. Boulder Crypto, where you be?
You gonna get 30 seconds.
Wasn't he just here?
He was. Google says 2. He's here, yeah. Okay, pick a number 1 through 5, Boulder Crypto, but it can't be 4.
Might as well cancel the timer then.
Nope, he still gets 15 seconds.
I
You gotta
see.
answer quick. It's double jeopardy.
I see.
2. Pokey press him. 1, 3, or 5. Shinritsu says, I don't appreciate the slant. You tagging the restream bot. Who are you trying to tag though? Crystal Monger, 1 or 3. Tadeki says I've been in the stream. Have you chatted? I swear I have not seen you chat yet, Tadeki, until just then.
Yeah, I didn't notice it either.
Yeah, don't be hitting on Restream Bot. Restream Bot's he's just a messenger. Crystal said 3. My bad. And that means Pokedude, you get number 1. So, Pokedude, we're starting with you. Alright, we're gonna...
Ah, that makes sense why you weren't here. Or it was taking a minute to get here, Boulder.
Just says the Google joke. Oh, okay, okay.
Krampus.
Pokedude with the Yan Mega EX. Oh, and the Misty's Lapras.
Yeah.
Sheesh, with the snipe. Anything else in here for him? Is he snipe? Oh my god. Okay, just a hollow. Okay. It's about to be like, Pokedude just killed that box.
Valen says, what are you guys' favorite card that you feel doesn't get love like some of the other cards? I would say probably my Mega Charizard X, because it didn't get a full art like Mega Charizard Y did.
I mean, still, people still appreciate and like that card, though.
But I want a full art of it, though, and I can't get one because it doesn't exist.
Well, you know what? You know there's a whole generation of Megas coming up right now, right?
I do, and I'm super excited for that game.
Boulder Crypto, here we go.
The new Mewtwo card.
Raider says, Juan is my nephew. Have I seen Juan chat? There he is. Yo, what's up, Juan? How we doing? Is he... Raider, is he... Like, oh, he's cool to be in a 18 plus stream? Just make sure it's not like a...
Let's go,
Just make sure you didn't throw your 5-year-old cousin up in the stream real quick. I know kids gotta learn someday, but today ain't the day. Boulder Crypto, we got Sad Cargo.
He's 18, so...
Oh, Boulder Crypto with the Judgment. It's Judgment.
Judgment. Oh, yeah.
Well, now the box is dead. Not necessarily. I guess there can still be more hits.
He's the Finger Man. You have been judged.
I'll tell you where I'm going to put this, son. You see that planet? It's Uranus.
Definitely looks a lot like it. Dude, that was one of the best lines from Austin Powers movies. That one kind of looks like Uranus, dude. I was dying when he said that shit.
Yes, Pokey dude. Yeah, this is not a pack battle. This is get what you get. Crystal Monger, good luck. He's looking for an Ethan's Top Lotion. Got Zera Aura. And Cynthia's Garchomp regular EX.
Oh, Pokedude is excited.
Then says, is Jim still around? I didn't see him say goodbye, but I might have missed it. Mama Cat.
Ah, Jim's still here. Pokedude's like, yep, check that off the list. Got it.
Mama Cat. Oh no. No. No! Mama Cat, that was the dud stack.
Not a single hit.
Not even a single hollow.
Damn.
But Pokedude said I can give away the EX that he pulled. So you know what, Mama Cat? Congratulations, you're the new owner of Pokedude's Yon Mega. How about that? Alright, Poke Pressure. Thank you, Pookie. Pressure.
Yo, it is officially after midnight here on our end. Happy 420, everybody. Let's go.
Damn, Pressure with the dud stack too.
Let's go.
Ouch. I don't have an EX to steal from somebody else. Shit.
Gotta get that green, you know what I'm saying? Happy Easter also, yes.
Jolteon EX.
That too, happy Easter. Don't let me forget that part. Thank you.
I feel like
Thank you, Chespin.
I feel like Pressure doesn't need that shit.
Dog, it's 12:02 here. I gotta go off of my time.
I don't know. See, Brett, my problem is I don't really like
Break time.
I don't really like edibles, Brett. The couple times I've had edibles, I've
This is
freaked the
true.
fuck out.
Yeah, no edibles for this gentleman. No. Nope.
Though
I'm not dealing with what I had to deal with before. I ain't doing it.
I mean, I did have a panic attack, not off edibles too.
That is
that
true.
one time.
That is true.
And I ain't never had a panic attack off just regular shit until that one time. Yeah.
No, yeah, you told me about that one time though. I wasn't here for that, but
Pressure.
Brett says they can be wild. I've had a few gummies that were like, ooh, this was a mistake.
Yeah, Pressure. I'm trying to figure out something to give you here that you need, but I feel like you probably have everything that I've mostly got sitting here on
Until
hand.
that one time. I've never had a gummy like that. I've
Yeah.
never had a gummy knock me
Pressure,
out.
I'm gonna hit you up. I get you. Send me a message on Discord so you can remind me. I'll probably give you a couple bucks store credit or something like that.
I ain't never had a gummy that knocked me on my ass like that. Never.
All right, but congrats to everybody in there. Everybody got a little something. No, we are not in Cali. We are in a very illegal state.
Yes, we are. And we're surrounded. All 4 states connecting to us, it's legal. So we are literally the dog behind the fence like, I want to play. I want to play.
Mama Cat, you're good. Since you already reached out, I got your address, you're good. Just if you need to reach out again, or if you ever move or anything like that, that's when you need to reach out. Journey Together? Yeah, actually, okay, Pressure. I've got a couple. I gave away a lot of them last night. But I got Dunsparce, Blaziken. That actually might be it. Iono's Belly Bolt. I think that's it. I think I gave away the rest of them last night.
You're answering Pressure right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need Dunsparce, Blaziken, or Iono's Belly Bolt?
Oh man, Michael Martinez, that's quite the story right there.
Yeah, no, for me it wasn't like that, Michael Martinez. I wasn't like fucked up. I started having a panic attack. And yeah, so the first time I ever, well, no, I guess it wasn't the first time.
It was our second time.
Well, it wasn't even that, because I had tried them before, but they never did anything.
Okay. Well, see, I know what our thing was is we were doing the gummy and then grass energy on top of it. So we didn't notice anything. It just felt normal because it was normal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, when I did that, I ended up having this man take me to the hospital because I never felt like that. And I know you guys are probably gonna give me shit, mean the fuck out of me, but the
doctor was a complete fucking asshole
in
too.
15 plus years of
partaking,
I had never felt like that before. I literally thought I was all my years of obesity and being a fat piece of shit and all my drinking and shit finally caught up to me, and I thought I was finally having my heart attack.
I kept trying to tell you, just relax, man.
I was.
I know you were. I think laying down. You watched me go lay in my bed. I think that might have been like what truly like pushed you over the edge, though. It's like you should have remained sitting up. You know what I mean? But yeah, that night sucked, man. That night sucked.
Let's see. You need the Dunsparce Pressure. All right. Can you throw that Poke Pressure? We got a stack of cards right there. Throw that there.
Yep.
I'm giving the Dunsparce EX to Poke Pressure. Are we jotting down the cards here too, by the way? So somebody, I don't know if Caitlin's still here for that, but make sure anything that I'm giving out of my personal cards here for giveaways is getting recorded, mods.
Oh God, that's a weird question.
I don't really sing to my dogs, Raw Traps. I don't know the last time I've sung to one of my dogs.
When you wrestle around with them, though, you do a really good JR impression. Like, smacking the dogs about, by God! Like, dude, you had me dying when I heard you saying that shit. It's a pretty good JR impression.
Just quit being hard on yourself, man. Hey, I mean, I'm just being honest, because, I mean, here's the thing is, I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably seen that video of the cop that, like, you guys had to have seen that video of the cop and his wife that called 911 after,
I think we're dying.
Yeah, after the cop stole weed from like evidence and like baked brownies with it, and they baked brownies and they ate all the brownies.
They were fucked up.
And him and his wife called 911 and they're like, I think we're dead. They're like, I don't. The wife is like, the cop's like, I don't think you understand. We're dead.
Like, we are already dead.
All right, Haseo, you're up, bro. Haseo, I think we've got 19 boxes left, so 2 numbers 1 through 19. Oh yeah, Raw Traps.
Oh shit.
That ain't that much.
That was weak.
I don't blow clouds, dude. I don't got the Cloud Maker 9000.
The cloud from the Trolls movies. Or Nimbus? You don't blow Nimbus?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nice, Yoshi, nice.
All right, Haseo, do you want Do you want your bulk here, bro?
When I was a teenager, we noticed a plant growing in our yard. This thing was like 2.5 feet tall before we noticed it. So someone was walking down the sidewalk and threw seeds in our yard, and we had like a 2.5-foot plant just growing in our fucking yard.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna press X to doubt on that, on somebody just walking down and throwing seeds. I think that maybe that's just what your dad told you.
Well, maybe.
Goddamn joggers.
No. I will say though, in that neighborhood, we had a lot of people who smoked. Like, people were very open about it in that neighborhood, so.
All right, come on.
It is very possible.
I want to see some signatures here, dude.
You are what you grow up around. Yeah.
Yo, wait, we got another Zen. Zen, you have a doppelganger in the mobile stream right now.
Uh-oh.
We got Lion's Heart Leona SR.
I've actually said that a lot too, Chespin. It's not so much like the music that you think is cool or whatever like that. It's the environment that you grow up in, for sure.
If you're talking out of the English Nikke, Zach, no, we have not hit any SPs or anything yet. We're about a third of the way through the case.
I definitely believe that, Chessman. There's a lot of truth to what you're saying, for sure.
Double rare Scarlet Black Shadow.
We got left here. We still got 2 more trivias. 2 more trivias.
$17 boxes left, but there's not 17 boxes in stock left, though. Because people got some boxes after this, so.
All right, just so everyone is aware, after this box, we're gonna drop trivia number 4. Like I said, I'm hoping to leave around 1-ish. Try to get a little bit extra sleep than I normally would, because it's gonna be a long weekend for me.
Lion's Heart Leona rare.
23.5% chance to hit a signature. I feel like that's decent odds. 23%?
SR Scarlet Flash Scarlet. I mean, 1 and 4 is about decent odds. I mean, when it starts at 1 and 8.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Or no, wait, no, this is 1 and 6. It starts at 1 and 6.
Ah, okay.
For this one. Because there's a stamp card.
Chessman's asking, this is a sales order, and you're on the first box?
This is in sales order, and we're on the first box, yes. Am I getting the Switch 2? Probably not at release, Raw Traps. Everything on the Switch 2 is compatible with Switch 1 at release, pretty much, so I don't really feel like...
It'll take a few months up to a year before everything becomes exclusively Switch 2.
I don't really feel like there's any pressure to get one right at release. I haven't even turned on my Switch in, like, shit, dude. Honestly, last few times I've used my Switch, they've been to watch my shorts on YouTube. It's the only thing I've been using my Switch for lately. Double rare Privity. And the bird. Alright, last pack magic here for your first box of Seo. You got Neon, Uni, Anchor, And a triple rare red ash. Bunch of girlies in that one with red hood front and center.
Hells yeah. The one she's holding is crying though.
Yeah, that's
everyone else seems happy.
That's Red Hood, that's Dorothy, that's Rapunzel. Don't know. I recognize her from the card. She's the chick that's got the goggles on. Why does that look like a dude? Snow White at the front, okay.
Chessman says you just buy the cartridge to download the game.
No, that's not how it works for every game, Chessman. That's only how it works for games that are too big to fit on the cartridge. It's pretty much how it already works with the Switch. And a lot of other games where you insert the cartridge or the disc and it mostly downloads a lot of the shit off the internet versus the disc.
Robert D says, just placed my first order through your shop. Let's see them vending machines. Let's go. Good luck to you, Robert.
All right. Sale first box. You got the Red Ash Triple Rare, Leona, and Scarlet SRs.
I agree with you, Chessman. I agree. This is why the Switch is a bit different, but like Xbox and PlayStation, physical media is way more important than it's ever been because they are trying to phase out physical media and they're trying to push just the digital copies of shit, and that's gonna piss me off when it gets to that point. Yes, I have a lot of digital copies of games myself, but I like being able to have the disc just in case some shit goes wrong, like the internet goes down or something like that. I can't play any of my digital games if my internet goes down because my friend, I'm game sharing with him. So if my internet goes down, my Xbox is not my home Xbox. I can't play any of my online games unless I have internet. So
yeah,
exactly.
I mean,
exactly.
I will agree with you that the terms and conditions of games like that is bullshit.
It is.
And I mean,
it is.
A lot of stuff is becoming like that where you don't really own anything. Everything is just a license to temporarily use it.
And as soon as they shut it down,
that's like how it is with movies, you know, all your streaming services, a lot of the content that you use in your day-to-day life, it's not owned by you anymore. It's all temporary licensed. So
it's bullshit. It really is. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on to trivia so I can try to get out of here roughly on the time that I want to go. Trivia number 4. This is a good question right here. I never knew this. When is Ash's birthday? You don't have to get the year right. But when is his birthday? No. I don't know how to say it.
Somebody needs to combine their answer.
Yeah.
Valen got it.
Valen. LDZ, you were so close.
Yeah, LDZ, it's gotta
so close.
It's gotta be all in one line, man.
Yeah. Shin, you just missed it. Dang it, Shin. May 22nd of 1986. Now, this is what's really funny about this, okay? This is actually really cool. So, May 22nd of 1986 is his official birthday, okay? The debut of the very first episode in its home country, obviously Japan. The debut of the first episode was in April 1st, 1997, which means when Ash met Pikachu, he was 10 years, 10 months, and 10 days old when he met Pikachu.
LDZ, I'm gonna give you one pull because you technically had it. I know you fat fingered the W.
Yeah.
The rule is that you gotta have it the answer all on one line, but I'm gonna give you one pull for shits and giggles. Balin was the first one to spit out May 22nd though as a complete answer. So Balin, you got Geodude from Fossil and Omastar from Fossil. And LDZ.
I hope LDZ is still here. He says he's taking off. LDZ,
LDZ.
You did get a cup chew here.
From, I don't even know. I don't know what set that is. Somebody help me out. Cub Chew from this cat. Is that black and white? That might be black and white. Some kind of black and white set. Plasma Freeze, Plasma Blast, one of the two. Something Plasma. ODZ. No, you're good, bro. I feel bad because like I was trying to think of how to say something to make you retype it without obviously giving away that somebody had the right answer.
LDZ, make sure you say that correctly.
Zen says that is emerging powers. Is that still black and white, Zen? Black and white emerging powers? I think it is, isn't it?
You still got something there, LDZ. You definitely knew the answer. Hey, you still got one card. That's
All
better
right,
than
let's
nothing.
say, oh, box topper is Biscuit getting run over by our dogs. All right, come on, let's get some signatures.
Helen Keller.
Got Freema and Black Rabbit. Noir. Noir is her name. Black Rabbit is her outfit, I think.
Alter ego.
I think it's got to be outfit because so I think it's the titles that are in quotes, and if it's their name with a colon and whatever after it, I think it's their costume.
The alternate costume. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense because Amatu Shark be showing me all the time that these girls got different costumes. So
first hit for this box, we got Partisan Protocol Exia. The drone chick. No, the switch chick. She's controlling a drone with a switch. Mama Cat says, I really want to try a carrot cake, but I'm allergic to nuts. I'm not really a fan of carrot cake. Carrot cake ain't my jam.
I love carrot cake with a glass of milk. Oh.
Got Noir double rare.
Yeah, definitely, Mama Cat. If you're ever gonna try it, make sure it does not have nuts in it. Make sure. Be 100% clear.
Or have an EpiPen.
Or have, yeah, that work too. Chessman saying traditional recipes have nuts in them.
It was Scarlet Black Shadow double rare.
I'm surprised you hang out here. You got a couple of nuts. I'm definitely a nutball sometimes, for sure. Can be a little nutty.
I'm having a...
Yes, I'm saying it this way on purpose. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I know, Mama Cat, but I'm just trying to be funny about it. Chessman. What's the matter? You didn't come up with it first? Only the finest of nuts here.
We got You Mad Bruh? Noah SR. Man, where are the Siggies at, bro? Where are the Siggies at? Somebody show me where the Siggies at, please.
Balin says, phrasing, good sir. We spent last week talking about DEG's balls because of me.
Wait, we did?
Apparently. Chessman says, we talk about Deg's balls all the time.
Well, you know, Chespin, they're artificial nuts. They're not the same thing.
Artificial nuts.
MSP says, I'll show you an SP. You're gonna send me a selfie in a revealing outfit and sign it for me at MSP? All right, I'm down. You know, I have always kind of wondered what you look like in a thong.
Yochi's like, no, hell no, no.
I mean, it's a sexy SR, but it's not a SIG, dude. Helm Aquamarine.
Oh, God. MSP in his birthday suit. Is he still at work?
No, he got fired a while ago because he had the volume turned on.
No. Whoopsie.
Alice double rare.
Hopefully you got a friggin' earbud in or something. Oh, he's on a coffee run. Ah, so he can be in his birthday suit.
Zach says, is there a battle? There was a battle earlier, Zach, but there's not one going right now to my knowledge. If you would like to start one with something, I am more than down to host it. A sale, my good sir, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Odds are definitely getting in your guys' favor, though, to hit a signature here.
Zach's trying to start a little something if anyone's interested in a pack battle.
Zach's trying to throw hands.
Shit. I'm supposed to be helping with the bags.
You're good.
Ooh, Master Set's asking what are the rules, Zach? If you're gonna set it, you gotta set the rules.
Rules are whatever cards I pull are worth 200 times their value. I think that's pretty fair. Yoshi says not enough. Yeah, knowing my luck, probably not. I'd still probably lose.
My girl asked me if men sit on their nuts when we ride bikes.
Don't know what to say.
Maybe not you, but definitely us big nutted folks do.
Us big nutted folks.
I got a special bicycle seat.
LDZ. Just ride without the seat.
I mean, yeah, dude, you gotta be safe. Gotta make sure you're attached to the bike, man.
Valen says, bro, I sat on my nuts one time and I've been afraid since.
Yeah, you know, girls don't have to worry about zippers either. That's one thing that they never have to worry about. Men learn that lesson from a very young age.
Very young age, yes.
Make sure you double check where your dick is before you zip up.
From Ren and Stimpy with Powdered Toast Man when the president gets his shit stuck in his zipper. Dude, that skit's so funny.
MJ says unless you can't reach the zipper. Hey, you know what? I'm not judging. Maybe it was cold. Maybe you just got out of the pool.
There could be some reasons. Oh my god. Jasmine can't find the zipper.
Chespin wears pajamas with the booty flaps. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
I can see it. Oh man.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's why I stopped wearing pajamas.
Yo, she was like, no, fuck that, wear sweatpants.
Pretty sure that's where I, like, as a kid, that's why I stopped wearing pajamas, man.
Chessman says always unflip. You might be right, Mama Cat. You might be right.
I mean, those are the best kinds of conversations, though, Mama Cat, where you're like, damn, we were just like talking about some actual normal shit 5 minutes ago. How did we get here?
Right.
Oh, well, we got here because we were talking about nuts.
And then the bike seat.
And
Yep. You're right.
I think we were laughing because but I had to mute the mic muted because I don't want to actually say that, but
Carrot cake to Deg's balls to Chespy in pajamas.
and Dick stuck in zippers. Don't forget
Yeah,
about
that too.
that. That was a crucial step along the way.
God, my zipper. Ren and Stimpy, man. That's that episode was funny as hell.
All right, you're gonna get to rip some shit here because I gotta pee. So
I gotta pay.
well, I'm sure you guys want to see. I'm sure Master Set Plug's about to pull a signature out of his Nikke box here in a second. First, wait, you are ripping this, right, MSP? This wasn't a sealed order or anything, right? I didn't see a note on it. Yeah, I don't see a note.
It's right there.
No. I mean, yes, rip. He just wants me to rip his box. He doesn't want Kirby playing around with his box.
I'm clean, I promise.
Kirby, show this man how to work a box. All right, you got 36 packs. You feel free to just go right to the hits. You know, you're good. Everybody's seen all the Scarlet Violet base cards, I think. Good luck, MSP.
I can't do that
I'm
shit that
stepping
you do,
away.
though.
Well, you gotta practice, dude. Practice. We did hit a Gardevoir SIR out of the other booster box. We opened up one right at the start of stream, MSP, and we pulled a Gardevoir SIR for Indy. So I hope you have some good luck. I hope we get you some good art rares. I should hopefully be back before the box is done getting opened, but Kirby has not had a chance to rip like any packs in like the past couple weeks, so I want him to at least get him to rip a couple packs here. And it gives me a good excuse to go pee. So I'll be watching you guys in chat, all right?
Put me in charge.
All right.
I always feel
aren't off
like
the hook.
somebody's watching
If you want,
me.
you can just take them out of the box.
Oh, yeah, you've been doing that a lot lately, haven't you?
Take them out of the box. Don't hide the hitties.
I do what I want. I'm in charge. Temporarily, of course. All right, I'm gonna jump straight into pack number 1. Give me that curb luck. Now that he's gone, get the oils. All right. First pack, I'm gonna see how many it takes to get to the hit. So we got, I can't do that trick that he does. I just can't do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. So we got a reverse hollow Silicobra, reverse Rotom, and we got a hollow Halucha. Come on, come on. Chessman, I'm not doing that. I'm good. I'm good. 6, the 7th one. All right. Toxel, Fuecoco, and we've got a full art Arven. Let's go. With the fighting for the muscles. Ow. Am I calling him Stinky? I'm not calling him Stinky, but I'm not gonna sniff his fucking chair. You are Ash Ketchum. Damn, and Ash did catch a muck, didn't he? All right. Ooh, one short. There we go. Croagunk reverse, Nemona reverse, and we've got the hollow Skeledirge. All right, the Mastiff reverse, Ralts reverse, and the Annihilate hollow. Master set. Okay, I gotta ask him, what's so special about me opening them? All right, we got Greedent reverse, we got the Defiance Band, and we've got the Iron Treads EX with the fire. Fire. Whatever daddy wants, daddy gets. You like the way my thumbs be sticking out? It's the lotion hands and the Ash cosplay. Okay, all right. It's been a few months since I dressed up as Ash, so that's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to do it. Okay, we got the Fido reverse. We've got the Pawniard reverse, and we've got the Professor Sada's research. Oiled up for us. Careful what you wish for. All right, reverse hollow Switch, reverse hollow Primeape, and a hollow Armarouge. Stack over a bit. Okay, we got the Vitality Band reverse. We got woo-wee. Let's go. SAR, I think it's called SIR, one or the other. And then we got the Holo King Gambit. He told me last week, I think it was last week, the difference between the SAR, the SIR, and I do not remember, unfortunately. Sleeve and top load. I wasn't sure if it was top loader worthy or not. I appreciate you letting me know. Normally it's Cat Lynn that's on it, but I'm just happy to have anybody let me know. Down there. There we go. Bam. Oh, he said don't cover up the Siggies. And I've been doing just that this entire time. Whoops. Okay, we got reverse Varoom. Yeah, another one. King Gambit coming through. Let's go. And then Professor Sada's research again. With the fighting for the muscles. Respect the hit, he said. I did. It took me a second to remember. Is that one top loader too? I'll give everybody a quick second to answer that. I will top load it after this pack. I want to say yes, but I don't know for sure. 641, yep, anything over $5 we sleeve. All right. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Yeah, we got reverse holo Mankey, reverse holo Starly, and we got holo Houndstone. We got reverse holo Judge, reverse holo Electric Generator, and we've got the holo Quackquavel. My coworker, Nick's Gaming, he likes to say Pokemon's names wrong on purpose, and he says Quackquavel. He says Venusaur. He doesn't say Venusaur. He says Venusaur. Cracks me up every time. There's a bunch of Pokemon names wrong. He does it on purpose though. He knows that's not how they're actually said, but it cracks me up. Energy Retrieval reverse, Toadschool reverse, and the Cloth reverse. And we got a Potion reverse, we got a Mareep, and the Miraidon Holo. Is Ecko pooping again? All right, we got the Metatite in reverse, the Dolive reverse, and the Gardevoir EX. Let's go. Gotta love some Gardevoir. I clicked onto one of UPB's videos yesterday, and it said, Step 1, find a female Rolf. Step 2, grind. I was watching that video for just a little bit. Unfortunately, I missed the live, but I went back and I was watching it just for a little bit. I was there for probably about like maybe 20 minutes or so. All right, we got Lechonk in reverse, Chansey in reverse, and we've got the Meowscarada hollow. Oops, I need to be holding this up just a little bit higher. The Pokemon were in the way on that pack. The coffee kicked in. Okay, we got the Floatzel in reverse form, Pokeball reverse, and a Cyclizar. All right, second to last pack, I think. Yeah, second to last pack on the left side. Almost halfway done here. Oh, Master Set says, Kirby, here is your next trivia question. All right. Go ahead and shoot it to me. Let's see if I can answer it. Oh, okay. In the Sinnoh region, Ash used a borrowed Pokemon in the battle against Fantina. Gym leader. What was the name of the Pokemon it was borrowed from, and what move did it use? I never watched any of the Gen 4, so I would not know that answer, unfortunately. We got Magneton reverse, Seviper reverse, and we've got the Palmont. Yeah, unfortunately though, I've never seen the Gen 4. It's an elephant. God, what the hell is that? Right on the tip of my tongue. I'm picturing it, but I can't think of the name of it. Little reverse. Sandile, I see. Yeah, baby. Toxicroak EX. Let's go. Another EX. Caparaja. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, and J Money saying down fan. The Deg J Money. All right, starting in on the right side. Move this over. Okay, stop. There we go. Meant to say bat. Oh shit, that is a full art. Whoops. Shit. Set that one on the side. How is Glyceor an elephant? I was thinking the same thing. We got Oinkalone. Yo, Mabostiff. And Armarouge Hollow. Don't need to top load the Toxicroak. I figured that because it's just a full art, but this one being the art rare. Valen's like, he's my favorite elephant. What you mean? Yeah, way to fuck up the trivia. It's hard doing trivia, isn't it? All right, we got the Flabébé. Hey, baby. We got Growlithe reverse, and we've got the Dondozo. The Don. First time jitters. Yo, for real though, like, it takes a little bit of time to truly, like, okay, when I word it like this, people find loopholes in it, so you really gotta, like, this is the correct wording, you know what I mean? And you gotta stick to your guns. If you're gonna word something like that, you gotta You gotta stick with it. And every now and again, it screws me over. You know, I won't say screw it over, but like, there's multiple winners sometimes because I don't always get the right answers. But I try my best. I promise I try my best. We got Palmo reverse, Beach Court reverse, yo, and the Gardevoir EX full art. Let's go. Let's go. Love me some Gardevoir. I'm not even reading that one. That's for you. You guys have fun with that one. All right, Team Star Grunt in reverse hollow. We got the Charcadet and the Meowscarada hollow. What was that? I saw completing a lot of my Scarlet Violet base set with this. Let's go, MSP. Hell yeah, dude. So it was the Kirby magic, huh? All right, we got Slowpoke reverse, Skidoo, and Miraidon. Can't wait for Glory for Team Rocket. Yeah, we got Squawkabilly reverse, Buizel reverse, and the Great Tusk EX. Master Set Plug says, in Season 1, Episode 15, what Pokemon did Ash trade and what Pokemon did he get in return? That was Episode 15. Was that on the SSN? Because he traded a Pokemon and then he traded back, wasn't it? It was on the SSN. I know what episode you're talking about. He got AIDS. We got the Crushing Hammer reverse. Yo, the Jack art rare. Let's go. Let's go, dude. And the Indeedee hollow. Jacques. Come on. There we go. Some of these top loaders, man, they're like really stuck together. Gotta be careful pushing these cards in. Riku says Butterfree to get Raticate. I don't remember it being Butterfree though. He let Butterfree go. Although, I mean, I guess I know that he traded back. I do know that he traded back. He was like, no, that's my Pokemon. I gotta get mine back. Heracross reverse, Staraptor reverse, and the King Gambit hollow. Balin. I'm trying really hard not to bend it, Yoshi. I don't like bending cards like that. Definitely not. I'm not trying to decrease you guys' value or anything like that. Trust me. I do not want that to happen. Not on my watch. Alright, we got Kirlia reverse, Scatterbug, and the Houndstone hollow. Actually, one of the reasons I don't like opening cards all that much, because I don't want to be the reason something gets fucked up. You know what I mean? I will handle. I'll handle the less important stuff. You know what I mean? But I do enjoy opening cards. Oh, reverse. The reverse darks always fuck me up. They always fuck me up. Reverse Bisharp, reverse Mischief, and we got the Professor Turo Research. The Grass Energy Gang, happy 420. We got, still got a few more packs. I think 7. Showtime and Batty time. See, and I don't want that to happen, Master Set. That is not going to happen because of me. All right, we got Sandaconda Reverse, Floette, and the Reveroom Hollow. With Liu Kang's favorite beverage. Nice, Jim. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do something when I get home. Appreciate you, Master Set. I'm trying. Having fun while doing it too, you know. All right, we got the Aloma Mola Reverse Hollow, the Palpad Reverse, and we've got the Quackquavel Hollow. I was actually joking around with Nick's Gaming a couple weeks ago, and I was like, what would have been the funniest Gen 7 regional variant? He was like, I don't know what. That Alolan Aloma Mola. He was cracking up.
Wait.
No, Nick's Gaming. I was telling him what would be the funniest Gen 7 regional variant. Alolan Aloma Mola.
Say that 7 times fast.
We got Trapeus, we got Shuppet, and we got Cloth.
Master Set, double SIR boxes are pretty common before Paradox Rift. Paradox Rift is when they changed the pull rates so that it's a lot harder to get. It's generally, you don't usually even get an SIR per box. It's like 1 or 2 per case. Starting with Paradox Rift. In early Scarlet Violet, you used to get,
Woo, there we go,
1 or 2 SIRs or goals per box.
Yes, sir. The Armor Rouge is dope.
That was actually a lot of people used to complain about that. I don't know why. People are fucking dumb, but people used to be like, "Oh, pull rates are too easy." Man, I hate pulling good cards in every box.
What?
Yeah, it's because people
need to
were
shut
like,
the fuck up.
They were like, the singles prices they don't make any sense. You know, the singles prices aren't worth it or whatever. And it's like, dude, shut up.
Right. Well, the rest of us fucking want hits, man. Of course, they're the ones on platforms that, you know, get attention. Shitty. Energy Switch Reverse Hollow, Palmy Reverse, and we've got the Oinkalone EX.
That says people just like complain. Oh, dude, yeah.
That's true.
Dude,
yeah.
So
there's always going to be someone unhappy. You're never going to please everybody.
dude,
it's impossible.
okay, so the newest complaint this week, the past like week or so, maybe 2 weeks on the subreddit for Pokemon TCG is all these people bitching that they're messaging sellers on like Facebook Marketplace or OfferUp or whatever, and they're asking them to trade, right? So somebody's got a card posted for $100 and they want $100 for it. They're like, would you take a trade instead? And they're like, yeah, I'll do trades, but I'm gonna give you, 70-80% market price for the trade. And people are complaining about that. And it's like, bro, if I have a card that I want to sell for $100 and you have a card that's worth $100, but I don't want it, like in the case that we're doing a trade for something I want for my personal collection, sure, that's fine. But if I don't want your card and I trade you a $100 card for a $100 card, that just leaves me in a position where I have a different $100 card.
No,
you're
starting right back from scratch, yeah.
And it's like these people on the Pokemon TCG
Woo,
subreddit
got that Gary, let's go.
do not understand that. Like, They're like, you're not a card shop. It doesn't matter, dude. You're wasting my time, my energy, and shipping supplies and everything else.
Does Gary get a top loader?
No, it's $1 or something.
Oh, okay. That is got texturing on it though. So
Yeah, and that too. Yeah, so Cardboard Robot brings up a good point. Usually it's a bunch of bullshit they want to trade you for it that adds up to the full value.
LPM, yeah, like
or
10 cards.
Like they'll want to trade you some kind of niche card. Like, you know, if I have an Umbreon for sale, an Umbreon's going to sell a lot faster than some random, you know, reverse hollow or something like that from vintage.
You are right.
It's still worth $100, but I can sell the Umbreon pretty quick. And obviously people want the Umbreon because you're messaging me about it. So like,
Magikarp coming out right after that Gyarados, the Clauncher, and we've got the Klefki. With that,
I got hella downvoted the other day because I typed out 3 paragraphs and there were a couple sentences per paragraph on the subreddit explaining this, and I got hella downvoted and told to get out of the hobby because I'm after money and shit, and it's like, dude, no.
Get out of the hobby. We got an amazing channel that's doing very well. And just quit. Man.
I don't post on my DarkEckoGaming Reddit account because I don't want these people coming at me like I'm some kind of helper or something. Right. I post on my personal account. So.
I get that. But like, bro, like, come on. You don't even know who you're talking to. Not saying that like you're like some. I'm not some crazy big deal or whatever. And you know, I try my best to hook people up and give people fair deals all the time, but like, again, like, you don't know what other people have done their research on, and if you're giving me again, it makes no sense for me to trade $100 card for $100 card and just have $100 card if I'm trying to sell $100 card for the $100. I want the money, damn it. There's a reason I'm selling it.
People keep acting like it's a front that, you know, people want to make a little bit of money off this. Like,
that's cool if that's your opinion, but that's not what I was saying.
This is a hobby. This is a hobby that everybody should enjoy, and not everything should be about the value. Do not get me wrong about that. Not everything is about the value in this. There are cool cards, and there are cool, cheaper cards with cool art. You know, there's plenty of cool cards with cheaper art and playable cards and stuff like that. Do not get me wrong with that, but anybody here, I highly doubt wants their collection and all the time and investment and everything that you put into doing with this hobby to be worth nothing. You know what I mean? Everybody wants a little bit of value at the very least. So
you're welcome, MSP. Hell yeah, bro. Glad I got you some binder love for you, bro.
Buy high, sell low. That's my philosophy.
Buy high, sell low.
Shit, Robert's watching my stock accounts right now. All right, MSP, you got the Arvin full art, which is actually kind of a banger. Armor Rouge, also kind of a banger. Great ability, though. Armor Rouge, not it. Jacques, it's okay. He's an okay SIR. Well, Bostiff is pretty off-center, but he's an okay art rare. Damn, your King Gambit. Damn, you had the same cuts all the way around. And Great Tusk SIR. Great Tusk, nah, he pretty top heavy too.
It's all right. He just wanted some binder love anyway. He said he didn't have any of those. So
hey, well, you know what? We take that. Binder love. See,
hell yeah.
See, that's something too. Like I for English, I never grade cards unless I already have a copy of them for my binder. I always try to make master sets and collect. I'm not worried. You know, I'm pretty sure my English Moonbryon could hit a 10 if I send it in. But I think my binder...
But it wouldn't fit in your binder no more.
My binder would be a lot less cool if I didn't have it in there. So I'm not going to grade that unless I somehow pull another copy.
I was going to say, is that one of them that you already got?
Gordy's at 80%.
Second, or is that you talking about the Moonbryon?
Trading... Eating Gordy's at... Do I have what? I have a Korean.
Are you talking about Moonbryon?
Yeah, Moonbryon.
Okay,
yeah.
So you got the original, and then
I've got the English, and then I bought a Korean one in a PSA 10 just to have one in the slab.
Right,
pretty much.
But
because otherwise, at the time, and even now, English Moonbryon is like $2,000 to $3,000 in a 10. So
right, exactly, Master Set. You got the right idea. You get your first copy, it goes in the binder. When you get your second copy, you look to see which is the better copy and you grade that one.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
And then the worst of the two, even if it's still like in great condition, the worst of the two goes in the binder. Of course, right?
And that's generally why I enjoy like opening Japanese stuff, because I don't really binder Japanese stuff. I've done Shiny Treasure and Terrafests. I've bindered those, but in general, like if I'm opening up like Heat Wave or Clayburst or some random Japanese set like that, like if I pull something crazy out of those, I'm gonna grade it. And then that way, you know, I've got my Japanese copy that's graded, and usually Japanese copies tend to be better gradable anyway. They usually hit 10s because the print quality is a little bit better.
Right.
Not all the time, especially recently, but. And then when the English set comes out, I can worry about pulling the cards or buying the cards to fill up my binder without having to worry about grading them. Cardboard says, trade me something for my PSA 10 Espeon for Prismatic. I don't have the money for that, dude. Pretty sure that's still like $1,000. I'm happy. I'm pretty sure I have an Espeon from Terrafest out at PSA right now. I'll just be happy with the 10 that hopefully gets. Mess set. Hey, you know what? I mean, that was a hella good run that we had. I can't believe we hit 10s on all 10 of those Terrafest Moonbryons that we sent in. And then the Korean Moonbryon that we sent in for IJR also got a 10, so. Yeah, okay, so Robert, yeah, a lot of people have a thing about 3-ring binders. 3-ring binders are not that bad as long as you don't overstuff them.
Exactly. I was about to say
and
the
as
same
long
thing.
as you store them like flat, like a lot of people like to tend to stand their binders up for some reason. If you stand your binders up, that's going to fuck up the cards. And if you overstuff them, it's going to put pressure on them against the rings. Don't overstuff your binders and store them flat.
The edge of the cards will start to curve.
And 3-ring binders will
If they're
serve
overstuffed.
you just fine. Master Set's got a box. I believe he's bottom shelf all the way on the right. Wait, Master Set is actually not done. Master Set, pick a number. I think it's 1 through 17 that you got.
I'm going to be asking that final trivia here real soon. I'm
Yeah.
gonna pick,
Oh, shit. We need to start up a giveaway then. I know I just took a break, but we are going to have a midstream break coming up here. So let me get a giveaway going up.
Yeah, but I got to open a whole damn booster box, though. That was fun.
Yo, what's up, Marble?
Marble, what up?
D-ring binders are a little bit better. Yeah, Master Set plug, but they're also a little bit more expensive.
Number 11.
Giveaway form still pinned at the top chat, but let me repost it and repin it.
And everybody get ready for trivia. Final one. Marble says, vibing, fam. Just got back home from hanging out with friends at a barbecue. Hell yeah, let's go.
What's that? Do I give away?
Dan is asking if it's a member giveaway.
This one, no, Sam. But shit, don't let me forget. We got to run that member giveaway. You know what? How about this? We'll run a double duck race. We'll do a member giveaway and the one that's open at the same time. If you are a member, stick around, because Zen has a member giveaway for you guys, but he's requested that it's present people only.
About to get ready for trivia number 5. Eddie says the Umbi race is finished.
Shit. All right.
Oh shit.
I told Tekinator his Pikachu was going next. I did say that. So.
Okay.
All right, if that Umbreon race Master Ball is sold out, then Pikachu from Super Electric Breaker PSA 10 is going up right now as the duck race. Did I make a listing for that? Oh. I did not. I'll get that listed in a second. Shit, what slab am I gonna give away though?
That Pikachu's butthole I'm looking at right there.
Let's do
The Twerkachu, the Twerkachu.
Let's do that. Do that. And all right, so the member race is going to be for a CG, or not member race, I'm sorry. Public giveaway race for the midstream race is going to be a CGC 9 Nidoking from Japanese 151. Hey, you know what? Fuck it, let's do another one too. I like you guys, and I got a decent amount of slabs.
I mean, was I wrong, Michael? Was I wrong?
We're also going to give away, we'll have 2 winners. The other giveaway will be a triple rare You Like This Right from Azure Lane Volume 1 English. So 2 winners, 2 slabs. 1 Hitty, 1 Pokemon. Winner will have their choice, and the other one will go to the second winner. Or first winner will have their choice, sorry.
All right, everybody. Trivia number 5. I hope everybody is ready. Okay.
Can you look out for that on yourself, by the way?
Yep.
Okay.
We are, for this, we are excluding Pikachu, and we are excluding Mankey/Primate, okay? Excluding those 2 Pokemon, all right? And I'm saying that before anything else is said. Excluding Pikachu, excluding Mankey/Primate. Aside from those 2 Pokemon, what Pokemon of Ash's, now that it's 420, has the highest win percentage? What Pokemon has the highest win percentage that Ash used throughout the series? It is not a Gen 1. I will say that. It is not. Oh, Chespin coming through with the Greninja. Greninja has... Okay, Mankey/Primate was only involved in 3 battles, so I can't use that. That's not enough. He was undefeated, 100% win percentage. That's just three battles just isn't enough. Pikachu was in 538 battles throughout the series. 538, and he has a 89% win percentage.
Rigged.
Greninja, though, was only in 55 battles, so I was aiming for like 20 or more battles. 55 battles with an 87% win percentage. Ash's Greninja.
Also, do you remember?
That was chest.
MSP wanted 11, right? Still 11? How far back do we gotta scroll for that?
Oh, shit. Yeah,
number 11. Okay. All right.
And then I'm pretty sure it was Chespin that got... Can you scroll back up a little bit? Yep, Greninja, yep. He was the first one to say it.
Wait, no. Andres.
Oh my god, how the hell did I not see that?
Andres got it.
How did I not see that? Dude, I was all over it. I don't know how...
Andres.
Chespin, I'm sorry. Andres, congrats. I'm sorry about that.
I just got the Pikachu listed. Pikachu is up for 25 spots at $15 a spot.
Chespin was third to get it.
25 spots at $15 a spot for the price of, at this point, like basically like 2 supercharged breaker packs. You could have a chance to win this Pikachu, the Pikachu butthole. in a PSA 10.
Work at you.
And a much better chance for... That's a better chance of even pulling it out of 30 booster packs out of a booster box. So...
Shin, I seen that you had the right answer too, but Chespin's was before yours. If you reload the chat, Chespin's was before yours, if that's what you were referring to.
All right, Andres, we got base set Kadabra for you. And Snivy from base set Black and White.
Yo, dead guy, what's going on, man? You caught me just before I'm taking off.
Man, that Kogas Ditto is hiding in there now.
Well,
I might need
also,
to put another chase in here.
Also, Shin, your chat is gonna come through on your end before it gets processed through all the internet. So when it pops up on our end, we have to go off.
That is true. Oh yeah, and the bot though. Okay, so wait, let me see.
The bot.
Oh wait, she says I thought Andres got it. Chespin was third to get it.
Was it saying?
Okay. I was just making sure she's not arguing that she got it first, or saying that she got it first. That would be the biggest deal. Shin, I will say that is a little bit of a disadvantage that Twitch people have, but we have had a couple Twitch people win. Yo, what's up, Ryder over in the mobile stream and the one who waits? What's up?
Master set, Greninja was in 55 battles at an 87% win percentage.
All right, already got a couple people buying into that Pikachu box number 11 for MSP. Did you guys jump into the giveaway? What time is it? 1:15.
Yes, 55 battles, 87% win.
I think we can get through this box and maybe LDZ's mystery pack, and then I think after that.
Well, that's gonna put us right at 2 o'clock.
No, that shouldn't take that long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is only 12 packs, and then the mystery pack is pretty easy to get through, so should only be 15 minutes.
I was wanting to leave at 1.
I know. But
this is not me leaving at 1.
Hey man, you know what?
Get bumped to the right a little bit, everyone's saying.
Oh shit, it did.
I got you guys. I was waiting for the right time to mention it.
My bad. I don't know how that happened. All right, Master Set Plug, you got the Maids box stopper. All right, here we go. Master Set Plug. Dollar, make it holla. And we're trapped again. Trapped in here.
Now I'm trapped in the closet.
I'm trapped in the drive-thru.
Trapped in the drive-thru. That shit was funny.
We have Ludmilla, Winter Owner SR. And you know what, with how much we have too, I am also going to put a last call for store. Because tonight I shouldn't be up all night all the way till 7 because I have Easter dinner with my family tomorrow. So if anybody else is interested in the pack battle, right now we have Zach R versus Indy with battle number 2. If anybody else is interested in the pack battle, 2 to 3. I think they're doing 3 packs. 3 packs of anything English. If you want to jump in that. Double rare Nice. Snow Buddy. Then I probably did not see that while I was on my break. If you just placed it when I came back up here, probably hasn't gotten. Same with I think I saw Eddie. Eddie was the one that bought out the majority of the Umbreon spots, so double rare Alice. Red Hood. It was a little while ago. Did I miss? You mean 17 minutes ago? done with the 12 Surging and 12 Paldea. Or 12... Yeah, 12 Paldea. And you want to use a couple of those towards battle. I don't know if I would classify 17 minutes as a while ago. I did not... That... You placed that after I came back upstairs, so I had not updated any orders yet. Your order with the duck race spots and the Zac pack was the last order that I had before I came back up.
Oh, sorry, Chessman. Somehow I didn't see that.
We got Rupee Winter Shopper SR.
He's like, read my message, Kirby.
All right, Pressure. I got you. Thank you so much for the help tonight, Pressure.
It's going to be an explosion! Now! I'm coming! Don't come up for air, breathe through your ears, get down! Now!
Dorothy Double Rare. Helm.
You have a good night, Presham. You're welcome, Chessman.
Lion's Heart. Leona. Well, it caught you, didn't it, Yusuf? Got him.
What does Arnold say at the Burger King drive-thru?
I want a burger.
I want the Whopper! Get you the Whopper!
I was close. I was close.
Ooh, that one might be something. Maybe something, MSP. Are you going to be the first signature? We're going to have to find out. Blanc Double Rare. It was sparkly looking indeed.
So sparkly. Don't come yet. David.
Keep edging. All right, let's see, MSP. Are you the first Siggy? We got Julia. Sugar. Novel. No! The Maid Adi. Or Aid, I don't know. Aid Adi. Damn, dude. Chick serving you some dinner.
You bringing Din Din?
Also, what's up to Crystal NL? How you doing, Crystal, tonight? Damn, dude. This case is primed for some SP signatures. Who's gonna hit them? Man. Alright, MSP. I mean, you got some okay looking SRs though. I'll give you that. She kind of nerdy, but you know what? Nerdy's alright. Winter Shopper and Lumilla for the others. You want to help? Bag that up. Mesh set might have a bag that some of that bulk can fit into too. If it doesn't all fit, that's not all gonna fit in one bag.
Yeah, that's for sure not gonna fit in there.
All right, and last order before the midstream break, we've got LDZ. Yeah, I've got to keep the giveaway pin for right now, Krampus. Unfortunately, because Streamlabs abandoned us again. LDZ, if you're still with us, left, right, or middle. If you would like me to, Zach, sure. But shit, I think there's people in the queue that's got packs of that. Yeah, Indy's got one. And Zen does. That's still fine. That's still fine. We'll just put them in queue after those. That's fine. Zach, I will leave that up to you, though. Do you want the person that wins the giveaway, do you want them to have a spot in the duck race for the Cloudpuss slab?
You said master set?
Or do you just want them to have a pack and now the race has only got 24 spots? LDZ says middle. Yeah, that's MSP. Yeah, that's it. Whatever you think. I feel like it's personally more fair to keep the duck race to the people that bought the pack, Zach. That's my personal opinion. But if you feel differently, let me know. Blue Sword, is this the Pikachu race? Pikachu race? No, Blue Sword Pikachu race is that's a paid duck race. It's up on the website if you want to jump in. All right, here we go. LDZ, you got Gardevoir from Paldean Fates, Okie Dogie from Shroud of Fable, Palmy Art Rare, Noivern, Unknown from Incandescent Arcana. Oh wait, no, that's Paradigm Trigger. Raikou V from Brilliant Stars, Nidoran Female Pokeball, Full Rest Experiment Pokeball, Team Rocket's Might Yina from Team Rocket's Return, dude. Yo. Cool. All right. Team Rocket's Return. That's a dope ass set. That's a rare set too.
Yeah, Pokemon.
A lot of people do not have cards from Team Rocket's Return. That is a very short printed set, and yeah,
Pokemon fell off big time during that time. Oh,
Team Magma.
Oh, that's the M and the bottom.
I can't read, dude. Team Rocket, Team Magma, same thing, dude. Radiant Charge Bug, Radiant Eternatus, Radiant Serena. We got the Radiant God Pack here, dude. Radiant Jirachi, Radiant Alakazam, Radiant Charizard.
Let's go.
Grusha Full Art from Paldean Evolved, Friends and Sinnoh from Crown Zenith, and bonus slab number 4. All right.
The shiny pack, right?
All right, LDZ, bonus slab number 4.
Want me to do it?
All right, LDZ, on top of all those cards, you are also going to get a PSA 8 Pikachu promo from the Paldean Evolved ETB.
Not bad.
All right, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
That card is so cool. I really do like that card.
All right, so you got the PSA 8 Pikachu promo. Friends and Sinnoh, Grusha, Radiant Charizard, whole bunch of other Radiants. And Team Magma's my Yena. I am sorry that I said Rocket there. I don't know, that looks like a Rocket card to me, but I guess...
With it being dark type,
yeah.
I see why you thought it. I see why you thought it.
That's my bad on that.
Especially how they were...
Oh, you got
They
it.
were the dark...
yeah.
Before dark was a type, they were Rocket.
Tadeki, if you want to record it, that's fine, but you don't need to add a price to it. That right there was not a giveaway. That was paid. Yeah. All right, so I guess we got to set up a triple duck race here. Let me do one thing at a time. We get this set up, and then I'll let Kirby say his goodbyes. As far as Umbreon goes. Wait, how did my cue sheet shit? How did that switch back to being the wrong account? What? Why does it look like? As I say, we're oversold by 1, 3, 6.
Kirby, tell us a quick bedtime story before you leave. Hell, I don't know. Give me a topic. Alakazam, what's going on, man? I'm about to take off, but good to see you coming through, Alakazam. Got to go to the skate park last week for the first time of this year, so it was felt really good to be out on my board. I need some new wheels though. I got a flat spot on one of my back wheels.
There you go.
Have a good night, Valen. First time I got some netting. Okay, whoo, quite the story actually. So I had a lazy boy chair in my room.
Balin, by the way, good night. Much love, homie. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, but wait, what was the question?
First time I got some netting.
What the fuck is that?
You never heard that before?
No, I am not an ICP fan.
Oh well, that's what
I am not
is.
a juggalo.
But it's netting, not needing, is netting. So yeah. Lazy boy chair, I shoved it up against the door under my handle, you know. And then, okay, so
he's talking about the chair, not his.
Yeah, the chair. I put the chair under the door so my mom couldn't get in, right? Someone got pulled over outside my house. My mom shoulder checked her way into my room. During, afterwards, we go out in the living room and my mom was like, she was on top, I saw. I was like, God damn, Mom, shut up. Yep, that's how I lost my virginity. Mm-hmm, yep. True story. She fucking shoulder checked her way into my room. Yep, swear to God. That's how I lost my virginity. Yep. How's that for a bedtime story? Insane Clown Posse. How do you not know that, Alakazam? Shins. Do not disturb the curb. I like that. Yep, that happened though. That's a real story. First time I got Nidden. Yep. I mean, you want me to like call her up?
No.
Not my mom, obviously, but the girl.
Damn, wait, you still got the contact info?
I have her on Facebook.
That's
yeah,
kind of weird. I definitely,
not really.
I definitely do not. I don't even.
You don't even know who you lost it to? Is that what the fuck you were about to say? I know exactly who I lost mine to. Her name was Kim.
Aw.
She was my high school sweetheart. Then she cheated on me. True story. True story. Actually, not just do I know her name, it was on January 19th of 2004.
All right, members, members, I need you to speak up in chat right now, please.
True story.
DJ, Chespy. You know, I'm just putting Chessman. Dead guy. Andres.
It was at nighttime, I know that.
The Decky.
Who was it? The Patriots were playing. I was a big Tom Brady fan. The Patriots are playing. As soon as the game got over, ironically, I called Dark Angel, my best friend, and I was like, hey, guess what? He was like, yeah, the Patriots won. I was like, no, fuck that. I got some booty. I got some booty.
Oh, now I remember that story.
Yep. So whatever time the game got over, the Patriots game on January 19th of 2004.
Krampus tried to trick me, but he's not a member.
Alakazam says, mine was a school slutty named Rochelle. Or Rachel? No, that's Rochelle. 7th grade.
All right, am I missing anybody here? Member giveaway. I should probably expand this a little bit. Members, speak up if you're here. You got to be present for this one because it was requested by the person that has given this away. So I got Chespin, Dead Guy, Andres, The Decky, Eddie, LDZ, Stellar Jake, Crystal, Michael Martinez, Haseo. Dead Guy, you're already in there, dude. Bob Traps. Hideki says on Twitch. But I think we're just doing it like this because it's a who's here kind of giveaway, Hideki. Because Zen and Zach are sponsoring it. Mama Cat.
It's all about the game, and now you're playing.
You're here. Kirby. Stellar Jake, you're already in there. Any other members here that are present right now? Speak up. This is for, shit, what are we even giving away again? One, yes, one of Zen's member giveaways and Zach Pack is what we're giving away. Marquette. Nick Cornish. Robert D. Anybody else? Despacho says, can you save some women for the rest of us? Man's is handsome as hell. I don't know if he's talking about me or him. Probably him.
What can I say?
He's like, yeah, I'm definitely talking about that guy, not that guy. This guy's fucking ugly. Alright. The two slabs are a public giveaway. 2 slabs are the public giveaway, Chessman.
Despacho, that's what it is. You were adding an IO.
If you want to be in the public giveaway, so here's what's going on. Here's what's going on. Public giveaway. We have a giveaway going on for the You Like This Right PSA 9 from Azure Lane English Volume 1 and the CGC 9 Nidoking Art Rare from 151. No, third race is the Umbreon race, Chessman.
Since it's sold out.
The member giveaway is for a Zach pack and Zen's pack. We can do this. We can do the slab giveaway, I guess. We can do the slab giveaway courtesy of Zen. So that'll be for members. Let me get this shit all organized so I don't forget.
Well, I'm gonna be taking off in another minute.
Yep. All right, Kirby's
40 minutes
Kirby's
over what
saying
I wanted
goodbyes.
to be. So, sorry, I'm not gonna be waiting for you to make your way downstairs with me. I'm just gonna go ahead and take off. But yeah, thank you, Chessman, for bringing up a really interesting story. And that's what you guys got as your bedtime story tonight. Sorry, I'm leaving a little bit earlier tonight. I actually wanted to be gone 40 minutes ago, but just whatever, shit happens.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to go home and get a little bit of extra sleep because I'm gonna be super busy tomorrow. I'm not gonna be getting home till really late as well, and then I'm here Monday, and ironically the last couple of weeks I've been leaving at 3 when I leave here. Just, you know, the extra box or two throws us over the time limit a little bit, but so I'm just trying to get up on my sleep before I get sleep deprived, because it's probably gonna happen in the next couple of days. But yeah, so that's my reason for leaving. I hope you guys understand. But yeah, with that being said, much love to each and every one of you guys, all you Darksiders, all you degenerates, every single one of you guys out there. You guys always come up with some really good stuff. You guys know your Pokemon trivia, even if you gotta Google it, whatever. It's always fun though. Every single week is always fun. I love doing this. Yeah, you guys have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Treat yourselves every once in a while. You know, you are number one. Yeah. Till next time, just like Crystal says. Much love, guys. Smell you guys later. Hope you have a nice Easter. Thank you, Yoshi.
All right.
I'll be back next week. Most likely, the very, very slim chance I won't be here. You know how it goes.
All right, for the Umbreon race, we got 20 spots in it. Spot number 18 is going to win it.
On May 10th, though, May 10th is going to be the next game night over with my the Murder Mystery
5
friends.
shuffles.
So just so everyone is aware, May 10th, I will not be here that week either. I'm giving everyone plenty of time.
All right, so member race is the kitty race. The member race is the kitty race. We're going to do first and last place for that one. You'll have your chat. You'll have whoever gets first will have their choice between the Zac Pack or the Zen Slab. Same thing for the duck race down here. Duck race is the public giveaway. We're going to do first and last place for that one as well. First place will have their choice between the 2 slabs, and last place gets the one that doesn't get picked.
Appreciate that, Zach. I try.
All right, give me a number 1 through 10 to shuffle for the giveaways. One, two.
No, stream's not ending. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. The stream is not ending. Cheston, what are you thinking?
Yeah, no, stream is not ending.
Why were you thinking that, Cheston?
No, I don't think he was saying that. I think he was saying that to other people.
Okay.
Stream is not ending. We're just taking a quick, well, maybe not a quick break, but midstream break here. I'm gonna walk Kirby out, talk with him for a few minutes.
Dag will be back.
MJ says this is my Twitch Prime. It does, MJ. I am sorry I didn't see that.
All right, have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you downstairs.
Yeah, if you're Twitch Prime only, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Zach.
Yep, I got it.
Walk him out, jerk him off in the back room.
Ow, I'm coming.
I'm leaving.
I'm arriving.
I'm departing. It won't shuffle, dude. Oh my god, it froze. MJ, you broke the race.
Oh,
there
damn.
we go. There we go. I don't know. I think there was 2. It won't shuffle. No.
Switch it back over to the normal view real fast.
Dude, this kitty race is not having it, dude. MJ says, my bad, dog. No, it's not your fault, dude. It's this goddamn website, bro.
I much love.
I got too many tabs open, dude.
Kirby out.
Google Chrome is eating all my memory. Let me get this over here. Let me close this. Close that. Let me try to close out of some of these tabs. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. I'm pretty sure we were on like 3 shovels. 4 shovels, maybe? Jesus Christ. 5. Today, Junior? Marquez says 3 races. I've been able to do 3. We did 4 races at once before. It's happened before. But now my computer's having a heart attack. All right. I hope that was 6 because I lost count because it was taking too long. So, all right. Umbreon race is over here with the puppy race. Spot number 18 wins the Umbreon Master Ball from TerraFest. Member race is the kitty race. Member has a choice between a Zach Are You Serious pack and a Zen Slab pack. And public giveaway is the Ducky race. Choice between 2 slabs. First and last place for both the member and the public giveaway. We will be back. I will be back in about 17 minutes to continue ripping and having some more fun with you guys. So until then, please enjoy the Ducky races. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And please enjoy a word from our sponsors. Damn, it is lagging so bad. Hopefully it fixes itself, otherwise I apologize for the quality. All right, I'm back, and we're finishing up the races right now. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see who's won. All right, first things first, Umbreon race. Looking for spot number 18 for the Umbreon. Let's get this full screen. Spot number 18. Pokey Chaser. Pokey Chaser. Pokey Chaser coming in spot number 18 for the Umbreon Master Ball. Congrats, Pokey Chaser. Congrats. Eddie, I appreciate you helping sell out that race, my bro. As always. For the member race, though, we have Cat Lynn in first place. And last place is MJ. MJ, let's go. Congrats, MJ. All right, Catlin, you get a choice. Do you want the Zen Slab or do you want the Zac Pack? Which one do you want? Oh, ads. Crap. Alright, that should be solved. I'm sorry. My bad there, damn ads. Well, at least you guys are watching them, right? Cat, let me know when you're back. Yes, I did, Cat. Do you want the Zen Slab or do you want the Zac Mystery Pack? There was not another... I don't think there was another Umbreon race last weekend, Beta Man. Let's see, Cat. Watch the Zen Slab. Put that. Oh, great. All right, got you there. All right, so that means MJ, you get the Zac Pack. We're gonna put you in queue. We'll get that opened up in the queue. Got you there. All right, and for Beta Man says I bought 2 spots for an Umbreon race. Let me see. Vader Man, I'm Vader Man. I'm looking through all my orders right now. If you're talking about last week, when did... Let me see. Let me search your name. I don't see you on the list or on the... Anywhere in the queue for Umbreon spots. You bought 2 spots in for the Umbreon alt art that ran a while back. That's the Umbreon alt art that you bought into. That ran a while back. Alright. Last one we need. We got ZZZ. Who that? Zen, it better be you. I'm thinking it's you, but again, guys, if you're gonna put a name into the thing, make it recognizable for me, please. Last place, Crystal. No, we have not done the pack battle yet. Master set plug. All right, Zen. Zen, you have your choice between the Japanese Nidoking CGC 9 or the You Like This Right PSA 9. Which one would you like, Zen? Zen says he'll take the Nidoking. MSP says, my wallet thanks you for closing the shop. Well, you know, for you, Master Set Plug, my shop's always open, so. Alright, that means, Crystal, you got the You Like This Right PSA 9 from Azure Lane Volume 1. Though, tonight I might have to actually say nah, Master Set Plug, because I do have to try to get to bed at a somewhat reasonable time. Alright, Catlin, you got the Zen Slap Pack here. Got some Union Arena. Ooh, we got some more hitties. Alright, Cat, what you got? Cat, you got? Yes, you do got some more hitties from Union Arena. You got PSA 9 Drake. The crazy chick with the mask. I think the camera's not picking it up well. There you go. Drake. PSA 9 parallel alt art. There you go, Cat. Congrats. MJ, it's gonna be a minute for you. Right now you're technically at the bottom of the queue. I put you there, but might be able to get to you quicker. We will see. But there's people that have mystery packs ahead of you, so we have to do those ones first. Damn, did I close out all that? Okay. Alright, let's get back to ripping. Next up, we have Eddie with an English Nikke box. Eddie, you got... I think you got 15, Eddie. 1 through 15, I think it is. Yep. 1 through 15, Eddie. Seven. All right, Eddie, let's go, bro. Come on, somebody's got to be the first one to hit a signature here. Come on, man. Eddie, do you want the bulk on the English, or do you just want hollows and up? You got the Miracle Snow box topper. There are still 3 signatures and 1 stamp card remaining in the case, guaranteed, Crystal. And this case came out of a master case, so there is a Secret Rare Plus or triple Rare Plus somewhere in the case, or this case or the next case as well. Red Hood Rare. Pepper says there's case toppers and a master case topper too. I think that playmat's got to be maybe the master case topper or something. No, that would be weird because it didn't come in the master case. It came in one of the cases. So I guess we would have to see. Our first hit for this box, we got Words Can Kill Sin. Jim says, I might have fallen and run some more races. Dude, Jim, you didn't have to do that, bro. Did not have to do that, homie. I appreciate you, though, man. Got the Black Shadow double rare. Biscuit regular rare. Snow Buddy. Cat. Doesn't want hitties. Give it to Chespin instead. Damn. Are you sure, Cat? I think she's pretty sure. I will do that for you, Cat. We got Naga. As long as we're friends, SR. Oh, come on. That's a good bonding experience, Cat. Alright, come on, Eddie. Come on, man. The one more hit left in here. We got the Naga double rare. And Helm. Nothing says this ain't Pokemon. This is Poke Baddies. Who dat? Modernia double rare. Ludmilla rare. Alright, come on, Eddie. Come on, one more hit. Where is it? Next pack. Feel like a lot of the boxes have been adding last pack magic, which has at least been kind of nice. Alright, come on, Eddie. Come on, bro. We got... I thought that said Fair and Squirt. Quincy. Laplace. Ah, it's not a C, but you got an SR Modernia at least. Pure love Modernia. Dude, that's crazy that we have come this far with no SPs yet. Eddie, my dude. Thank you for going in a box, man. All right, Pokey Chaser's next. Pokey Chaser, you got 1 through 14 if you're still here. 1 through 14, Pokey Chaser. If you're still here, please give me a number. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, damn, Eddie, you got a lot of people wanting your Modernia SR at least. Holding some cleavage. I mean, leverage. I mean, both. Jim Sellers. Johnny Walker with the monster, dude. Shit. Zahondo says, what cards are you even opening? This is Weiss Schwartz Nikke. Goddess of Victory Nikke. Nikke is a mobile game. And this set just came out in English yesterday. It's been out in Japanese for a couple months. Pokey Chaser, do you want your bulk here or do you just want hollows and up? He is starting right off the bat with a triple rare. New year, new sword, triple rare. No bulk. You got it. Oh, by the way, too, I am looking for first name John. First name John, you bought 2 spots for the Pikachu race. I do need your YouTube or Twitch name, please. I believe it's the first time that you purchased off my store. I tried not to use government names when I can, so there was not a note in the order. Double rare rupee. 7 Dwarves Snow White. Dorothy SR. Damn, dude. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty good SR, though. Says, anyway, I'm gonna go because I gotta wake up early for Easter. Shin, I hope you have a great night and a great Easter. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's been a pleasure as always. Take it easy. Alright, still got one hit left in here, Pokey Chaser. Come on, we gotta make it count. Come on, somebody's gotta pull a signature. Somebody. Yeah, Jim, I'm gonna have to probably have Nurse Ecko drive us out to Illinois tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be taking a nap on the way there. Zen Pack is an assorted allotment of cards in each pack with a chance to hit some good stuff. Michael Martinez. Average value of the pack is about 30 bucks. If you hit one of the chase packs, you get like 90 bucks worth of value. Double rare Red Hood. $1. Hey, you know, put it to work, Jim. No! Bro! Boom install Elig. SR. Bro, how are we this deep into the case with no SPs pulled? Crazy, bro. Hey, you know what? To be fair, you guys are picking your boxes. Y'all need to pick better, alright? Y'all need to guess better numbers. All right, maybe Chapel's gonna be the first one. Chapel's the next one with more Nikke boxes. But still, all 4 case hits live in the box. Or live in the case. All right, Pokey Chaser, my dude. You got Boom install Elig, Dorothy, and the triple rare. New year, new sword for your box sets, my man. No, this was his order, Krampus. No, that was not Eddie's. Chaser, I appreciate you, man. Again, anybody that bought a box out of this case is going to be entered to win the playmat that came out of the case. So there will be a little bit something else going out to somebody. Biggest hit today? I think so far it's still that Gardevoir that we pulled in the first pack of the stream, isn't it? Unfortunately, we are going to hit something else here soon. That's going to get replaced soon. Just a matter of when. Alright, Drew 2's got 11 Surging Sparks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 and 11. Yeah, I think that's still the best hit, Cat. That $50 Gardevoir SIR that we hit for Indy. You're gonna go with Krampus's pick. All right, 12 and 14. I'll remember that. Hopefully. All right, Drew 2, good luck to you on the Surging Sparks. Uh, 14 is still... Wait, is 14 available? No, Eddie was 15. Eddie was 15, and I think Poke Chaser was 1 through 14. So I think he's right. I think it's got to be 1 through 13. Damn, Jim. Tripping and falling a lot here. All that Johnny Walker, bro. Pretty sure I got it off Amazon, Master Set Plug. Where I get a lot of the clothing and hats that I use for my streams is just off Amazon. Alright, come on, Drew 2. Damn, dude, these Surging Spark sleeve packs have been freaking so cold. So cold. Never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fuck yeah. So hot. So hot. Off-centered as shit. Indy is right. But who cares? Or wait, who said that? Who said off-center? Crystal said that. Sorry, your guys' message were right next to each other. Dude, I knew there was a Pikachu coming up. Fucking Eddie. How many packs was I off last night, Eddie? 6 packs I was off last night, Eddie. God damn it, dude. I should have kept going. Drew 2, though. I'm surprised. I hope I didn't wake my wife up. She needs her sleep, but goddamn, dude. All right, there we go. New best pull of the night. $340. Yeah, it's pretty OC though. That left side is thin. But then look at that. Look at the back, dude. Back is like BGS 10 centering, dude. Front's completely fucked though. I'm pretty sure that was 5, Eddie. Or wait, no, did we have somebody with some Surgeon Sparks packs tonight? No, we did. We had, okay, never mind. A little bit deeper than that. There were some Surgeon Sparks earlier. 3. I see 3, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just opened 5 plus 3. I was like 9 packs off. No, I don't, Eddie. No, I don't. Because I knew it. I knew there was a Pikachu. I have been saying this for weeks now that we have not hit a Pikachu out of sleep packs in a minute. Or at all. We haven't hit a Pikachu out of sleep packs at all. And we were due for it. I've been saying that, have I not? And then last night I thought we might have sniped it, remember, with the battle, and I pulled the regular freaking Pikachu. Indy says, I know all about not hitting that Pikachu. I mean, Indy, unfortunately, you're kind of like in the same boat as me. You gave up on this. You gave up on the packs right before they fucking paid out. No. No. I mean, yes for Drew 2. Drew 2, so you know, Drew 2, I'm happy for you. Drew 2, congratulations. I'm sad for Indy first and myself second. Sylvie EX. Nah, Krampus, I wouldn't say that. I think that's... Off the top of my head, I can't remember some of the stuff that Drew 2's pulled, but I think that's one of his bigger pulls, one of his first big pulls in a while. So, it was a well-deserved dub for Drew 2. I'm only saying I feel sorry for Indy because she's dug at a lot of Surging Spark sleep packs. She really has. Hey, but you know what, Indy? What if the batching is like the last case with all them gold trees? What if there's 2 more Pikachus in this case, Indy? Baited. There's definitely 2 more Pikachus in this case. I can feel it. Cyclizar full art. Mess says open up. Yo, Mess says you're gonna have to get my mom's permission. All right. You're gonna have to call up Mama Ecko. And she gonna tell you, nah. Damn, dude, what a way to change the mood around there, though. We went from, damn, these packs so cold to, damn, these packs so hot. In 0.1 packs. You better be wide awake, because I screamed like a little girl. Alright, Drew 2. Only 3 hits out of those 11 packs, but who gives a shit, because you pulled Pikachu's butthole. Congrats. And you got Sylveon and Cyclizar. Yeah, I'm not like a super fan of that art either, but it is Pikachu and he is showing off his butthole, so like, I mean, I'm all about the butthole cards, dude. Jim is saying 5 of them 175. Wait, what? What you trying to do? What card? Wait. This Pikachu? You have 5 of this Pikachu and a PSA 10? Yeah, I'll take some pics, Jim. Because, yeah, they're like $1,000 at a PSA 10, bro. Are you sure you're not thinking of the full art Pikachu? The full art Pikachu one? I mean, if you being for real and you trying to sell those for 175 a piece, I'll buy 2 of them. One is a slab and one to crack for my binder. If you being for real. Shit, you know what? No, I would buy all 5 of them. Fuck it, dude. I'd buy all 5 of them and give you more than 175 per. If you're being for real. All right, Chapel Light. Chapel or Indie. Again, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Number 14 is not available. It's got to be 1 through 13. If you still want 12, that's fine. We can take 12 and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I will say I brought this shit up here like a long ass time ago. I think I brought this up here before the midstream break, but I never took it. But I think this is a good time to take it after that poll. So, and hopefully we warm up our hands even more for Chapel. So, as always, guys, if you are sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. Thank you all very much for being awesome people and hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel. And happy Easter, happy Sunday. Hope everybody's enjoying your weekend. Much love. Cheers. Should not have let that get warm. Should not have let that get warm. It's going down way smoother when it was cold. All right, you got the bunny box topper. Yoshi says, I'll take a water shot. Hey, speaking of water, I should probably do a water shot myself. All right, here we go for Chapel. Come on, dude. Let's get some signatures. Chap got this in the bag. First hit, we got Anne, Miracle Fairy. She got like a little Kakuna with wings as a pet. Okay, but I mean, there's a difference there though, Jim. PSA, a $200 off and a $1,100 card. Kind of understandable, but $1,000 card for 175, that's like a crazy fucking, that's like a crazy discount. If you are being legit, I will buy every single one off you. I'll buy them right now. You're being actually legit. Well, red or blue isn't streaming right now. I am, unfortunately. I still got to keep up with orders and stuff, man. You can't start selling off your collection on a fire sale and tell me I'm missing out because I can't come to the table. Double rare Naga. There it is. There it is. Yo, our first signature. Dorothy SP for Chapel. And that is one of the better ones. There we go, Chapel. Paradise Lost Dorothy. Very nice. Catlin says currently a $273 card listed on TCG Player. I'm assuming no market price, so 273 listed. I would probably say that might be a PSA cut, I think. Yeah, Hiseo, yeah, that's the one that you had graded with me. I am gonna assume, yeah, you know, if it can be graded. I mean, it can always be graded, Indy. I mean, it can be graded no matter what. Whether or not it's a 10 or not, that's a different story. BGS, I'm not sure on, because centering already looks like you're gonna be out to a 9.5 centering start on that one, so probably PSA would be the shot. Again, I'm still working out the PSA pricing. Promise I'm trying to do right by you guys on the PSA pricing. I really don't want to bump it up to $27, but it might be what it be. Because I know Indy's sending me some cards, IJR sending me some cards. IJR said 27 would be fine. I think Indy said she wouldn't matter, or she wouldn't be upset about 27, I think is what she said. I think. The whole thing behind that is, so doing the math on how much it comes out to grade each card, to me, with the upgraded costs, is it comes out to about $23 per card. Take into account the Cash App fee, or the Cash App discounts, and the other discounts that I'd be given for submitting multiple cards. That plus all the time and effort that goes into it. So it's not just a straight PSA submission. Like, the PSA submission itself, like building the PSA submission and shipping that off, that takes like a whole night plus of effort on my own. It's not only that, but then we have the PSA submission reveal stream. And I know I don't necessarily have to do the PSA submission reveal stream, but I think most people enjoy that, which ends up adding another stream into the mix. So I think a couple dollars profit for my time and effort of setting everything up is all right. Again, I'm not trying to price gouge. I'm not making no crazy profit off PSA grading. So it's like I'm making a couple bucks per card. Does it work out pretty well when we submit 100 cards? Sure, but I'm telling you, if you guys try to ever set up a 100 card PSA submission, it's not easy. It's not just as quick as being like, whatever. PSA's website's kind of a pain in the ass when you try to enter cards. For some of them, I swear, some of them are so easy. Some of them, you type the name of the card in and the card number and it pops up right away. Others, I will literally have to sit there for like 15 minutes trying to get the right card to pop up on their freaking self-serve submission thing. I don't think so, Zang. I don't think so, but I like tacos. I don't know if that counts. All right, but Chapel, congrats. First box. You got a niece, Class Clown SR, and SR, and the Dorothy signature for your first box. Well, I guess maybe not first box of the night, but first box of this order. I feel like this is a weird start to the conversation, Zang. So over in the mobile stream, Zang just asked me, "Are you Mexican?" And I responded with, "No, but I like tacos." And he says, "Okay, no worries." I think Gary misspelled some words in his message over there. All right, second box for Chapel. Viper. A niece sparkling summer double rare. Jim Southers sipping. Oh, he might be doing more than sipping. He might be gulping. Jim says he's dropped. Jim, bro. Why do that when literally, if you're seriously offering some of the prices that you claim that you're offering, why don't you hold on for 12 hours? Let me wake up in the morning and not be streaming, and let me go through everything that you got. And then you don't have to also pay, if you're going to drop your price by all that shit, you're going to have to pay the eBay fees and all that and handle shipping. Mast SR, Golden Ship SR. Why don't you just hold on for a minute and, maybe I can get with you and figure some stuff out on some certain stuff, all right? I mean, 12 hours from now is within the next week. You would also get my money through Cash App or PayPal much faster than you would from eBay. We got, y'all gonna give her what she wants? She's asking for it, dude. She's asking for it. To split a case, I would have to get back to you on that mess set. I would probably give you a little bit of a discount off what what boxes are running per. But just as a ballpark, I would say Master Set. As a ballpark right now, take whatever I got the boxes listed for, times it by 12. But I would probably, if you can find somebody to split a case with you, then I would probably do a discount. If I can get a guaranteed sale like that, I would probably do a discount. Robert says, is that a good one? It's an okay one. Robert, for this, there are some good like SRs and triple rares, but for the most part, you're mostly hunting after the signature cards and stuff. As far as like big value pools go. All right, another last pack magic with the last hit. Sang says, wow, very large jugs. All right, we got Isabel, Signal, Milk. Oh shit, and Chapel does 2 for 2 with the red hood. Oh, fuck. Damn, dude. And that one woke up my wife. Yo, Krampus with the picks, though. Krampus with one of the picks. I don't know. Did he pick the second one after the 14 wasn't available? Wait, now this needs to be... Said 1 + 4 is 5. Yeah. Just as a reminder, I accept all donations for Krampus. Did that beat the Pikachu? Just barely, Robert. Yep, that just barely beat the Pikachu by 20 bucks. That one's closer to a BGS potential. Looks maybe a little bit off left to or top to bottom. No, kind of the same cut as the last one. Maybe not as bad top to bottom. I'll take a closer look at that and let Chapel know. I can let Chapel pick an SR from those. From these two, or do you want to include the ones in the last box too, Indy? It's your choice, or I guess Chapel's choice, per se. From all of them. All right, Krampus. Would you like the Golden Ship Mast? The Totally Don't Stick Your Dick in My Mouth Maiden? The Sussy Ann? Or Class Clown Anise? Yo, don't get into a standoff here about, no, I'm not going to take one until he pulls another one. Krampus, just pick a card, dude. Just pick a card. Yeah, he's going to have dupes. If I know one thing about Chapel, this is probably not the last round of boxes he's going to buy. And we still have 2 more cases at the very least to go through right now, already purchased, and I'm sure there's going to be more. So, Krampus, you... Alright. Krampus wants this sussy card for... because he wants to be nice and not take a better SR from Chapel. Yeah, but Krampus, you're the one that just blessed them with 2 SPs because you were born on December freaking 14th. Like, I could have done that, dude. I could have been like, I was born on July 20th, so 7 plus 2 plus 5 for no reason is 14. But then you subtract the 1 and the 3, and you get 5. I could have done that too, man. Krampus says, I don't care. I'm just giving you crap, Krampus. I'm just giving you cramp, Krampus. Master Set says, are the signature, like the actual signatures on the card Master Set? Yeah, I believe they're the same. Here, we can compare right now. It kind of looks like the English one is thicker. Maybe that's just the slab giving it that effect, but it does kind of look like the English signature is like just a tad bit thicker. I mean, they got to make it easier for us to read Master Set Plug because we're very illiterate over here. So if they made it all thin like that, we'd be like, why did somebody put some squiggly lines on the card? I don't understand. But not to worry for anybody that's got some boxes still coming up. There are still some hits left in the case. There is a stamp card and 1 signature left as well, with the possibility of hitting a Secret Rare Plus or Triple Rare Plus as well. Alright. Pussy. I got your card over here, your sussy card. All right. Next up, oh damn, we got two booster boxes for Raw Traps. Raw Traps, are you still here? Damn, maybe I should have caught the store earlier. Raw Traps, are you still here? Chapel says I got a card from back. Oh, dude, you're right. You're right, Chapel. That means your limit gets reset. You gotta get 38 more boxes without an SP before you get another card from the background. Raw Trap's still here. All right. Raw Traps, can you give me 5 minutes? I really gotta pee. And get some water. I need some water. Is that cool? It's been about 2 hours. A little bit less than 2 hours, but just about 2 hours. And another shot. All right. I'll fulfill that. All right, so coming up next is Raw Traps, then Robert. You're up after him. Then we got Brett, Zachar, and Indy. Those are like the next 5 people in the queue, all right? Mess says his stores at it. Did you get your credit card declined? Mess set plug? I swear to God, dude. Wait, Jim said that he finished out some races, didn't he? Shadow Rider Calyrex, 5 spots. Is that off? We're missing a spot on Calyrex. And damn, Jim. Who are we missing on the Calyrex race, though? We're missing one person. Calyrex. Got Timothy. Crystal. Jim with 2. Jim with... Jim with another that I got missed. Alright, Jim. Zach. Best players on with 2. So Shadowrex or Shadow Rider Calyrex had 16 spots, right? 16 spots, yeah. Spot number 10 wins. Four shuffles. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom and grab another shot for Raw Traps and for Robert and for everybody else because y'all chilling and having fun. And then I'll be back. Alright, spot number 10. Spot number 10 wins the Shadow Rider Calyrex. Good luck. We are going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I am back. Up the camera a little bit. Looking for spot number 10. Spot number 10, Crystal. Damn. Jim Sellers sandwich in between, or Crystal sandwich in between Jim. Crystal, though, was that a one spot magic? One spot magic for you? It was. Damn. Crystal, congratulations on the Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX PSA 10. Congrats, congrats. Well, I do appreciate that, Jim. I mean, I care if you win, man. I care if you win, brother. Hey. But you need money in your pocket right now too. So, you know, just make sure you spend it all right. And like I said, man, I'm down to strike a deal with you over the stuff that you got for sale. 100%. I can't strike a deal with you right now over stream. So if you are down, I'm down to help you out and probably purchase some stuff off you. You gotta let me look over what you got for sale and let me make a decision. So yeah, man, just get a list together of what you got, man. Get a list together and hit me up on Discord, and I promise I will get back with you tomorrow with an offer for whatever I want, whatever I think I could take off you. I'll pay you straight up, or we could do the consignment like you were talking about with some of the other people you were talking about doing consignments with. Whatever you want to do, man. Just you got to make it fair on me, man. You got to make it fair on me. You got to make it fair on people on the chat. So. Zane says, I hope you feel better now after finding some relief in the bathroom. I do feel a little bit better. You might do too, Jim. You might do too. So. Alright. Crystal, congrats. I think it's a little bit too late in the night to put up another slab, but I will get another fresh slab up there around the Calyrex price or so for the next stream. But coming up next, we have Raw Traps with 5 Paldea Vault Packs and 2 Clayburst boxes. Raw Traps, can you pick a number? I think I've got 3. Can you give me a number, 2 numbers, 1 through 3? You know what? I'm tripping. No. Am I tripping? Do I only have 2? I think I might only have 2 Claybursts. Never mind. Raw Traps, you just get the 2. Thought I had 3. Let me double check and make sure that's right. Nope, that's right. Sorry, Raw Traps, I made you pick for no reason. Brian King said hi. What's up, Brian King? Raw Traps, I got that shot for you. And for anybody else, do it before the Clayburst boxes, because you know what? We want to hit an Iono tonight. What's up, Pokey CJ? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great Saturday night. Great weekend, man. Yeah, mods, I know that wasn't that. Maybe not what you expected. I'm working on it though. All right. Got a full art Dendra. Voltorb, Tauros, and Baxcalibur. Come on, raw traps. We need another hit out of the Paldea. Maybe, if I can open the pack. There is another hit. There's an art rare back there. I think it's Fridgebacks. It is Fridgebacks art rare. Alright, good end. Good end. Not the carp, but still pretty good art rare. Damn, MSP. No. Fuck, dude. You got another credit card, MSP? MSP? You got some Bitcoin, MSP? I'm surprised that if that's true, I would be surprised that it did that to you right now through me, because I feel like you've had more orders in one night or bigger orders. Maybe it's a bunch of small orders coming through since you've done a couple pack battles and shit that mess with it. Do you have okay, I'll be straight up with you. Do you have Cash App, MSP? What are you trying to do? What you trying to snipe? The last two Nikke? No, there's 6 Nikke left out of English. Let me know what you're trying to do, MSP. I know you're trustworthy. I'll see if there's a way we can figure things out. You wanted to try and pull one last one last SP. What card were you using? Were you using debit? You got Cash App, MSP? I would even give you a discount for running Cash App. I'd give you a... Where I got the boxes at, 88. If you did Cash App, I would do 85. Oh, you're already using your debit card? Damn, bro. Yeah, there's not 2 left. There's 6 English Nikke left in the case. I mean, I would tell you this, MSP. I mean, I feel like you're trustworthy enough that I could do it for you. But I also... I don't know, man. It's a tough decision because if we end up hitting the SPs and stuff before we get to your boxes, I don't want to be all awkward and be like, hey, by the way, I'm going to need that money still. So I guess if we do hit that, I do have another case I can mix in. So I guess you wouldn't be shit out of luck completely. But yeah, I would say, I guess, I don't know, man. Time to get a credit card, MSRP. MSRP. MSP. Gotta get that Discover. American Express, bro. They don't deny your transactions. There you go with the MSRP again. I'm sorry. I should call you above MSRP. Because that's how we roll here. Oh, fuck. I didn't take that shot. Shit. First start rare. Graphite. Call it market. Nah, dude, we don't do no market here, Andres. We do market plus 15%, all right? Just kidding. Just kidding. You guys know I try to keep my prices as fair as I can. Obviously, I think a lot of you guys know that. Anybody new, I'm just fucking around. I always try to keep my shit competitively priced. I look around at prices all over the internet, other ripping shippers, eBay. I try to keep my shit competitively priced, all right? So I'm not out here trying to make a quick buck by just quick flipping, scalping shit. Most of you guys know that, but for anybody new, that's your PSA. All right. Raw traps. This is for you. Jim Sellers, you're slacking, dude. You don't have a shot ready, Jim. What are you waiting for? Quick, go. Anybody else? Mass Set Plug, Eddie? Anybody, any of my sippers out there? Make sure you guys are sipping responsibly. Make sure you guys are ripping responsibly. I love you all. Much love. Cheers. All right, let's go. Iono SIR coming up right now. I feel it in my jellies. And I usually don't even have jellies. It's Iono's Pokemon. Belly Bolt. You know what, Raw Traps? I will tell you this. Raw Traps, the first time we ever pulled an SAR Iono from Clayburst, it came in a box with this. Not to give you any false hope or anything, but that is a true story. I don't even want to say that out loud. Hey, Cat, if we pull a secret rare and it's less than like $10, just don't price check it, all right? Do me a favor. Panda Mouse or Mousehold art rare. Let these people have some hope. Chiyu. CJ says it's always 420 somewhere. Oh shit. All right. Look, I usually don't do this, but we are going to be streaming at 420 on 420 at my time, so I am going to We'll see. I'm going to do something, all right? But you guys got to wait another 50 minutes for that. And we need to get through as many orders as I can, because I feel like if I do that, it's going to be... Yeah. I should probably show, though. Krampus says it's 4:20 for him. It's 4:20 for me here, too, Krampus. It's 4:20, but it's not 4:20 in the morning yet. It's 3:31. Moose. Mods, I see your discussion in chat. Hold on, just hold on, all right? I'm trying to work up to it. Believe me, I'm working up to it. Trying to. No, Cat, they haven't been leaked, but don't make me keep responding to you. I can't type right now. I got my hands full of hits, baby. Fortress EX. And Noivern EX. Damn, dude. Raw Traps, I was trying to give you some hope because I'm telling you, I swear to God, you can go back and look. I don't know how long you'd have to go back and look. But the first time we ever pulled Iono SAR, we pulled it in a box with this guy. We were super disappointed. Because we pulled this guy first and we were like, man, fuck, dude. And this was... It was at a point that these boxes were like $160 a piece. Freaking Raw Traps. So we were like really pissed off about that. And then the Iono came out and we were like, all right, we cool. So, you know, Raw Traps, at least on that front, you're buying these boxes when they weren't $160 a piece. Or more. These boxes were crazy expensive. 2023 Playburst was crazy expensive. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's in the next box, Raw Traps. Maybe instead of it being in the same box, maybe you got the box pairing. That the Iono goes with the belly bolt. MSP says I was so fucking confused. What about the pricing, MSP? Yeah, 2023, these boxes were insane because Iono Raw, the Iono Raw out of this set was like $750. Just raw. Like $1,500 in a 10. For a long while. That was back when like all the waifu shit, and even to this day, a lot of the full art trainers from like Sun and Moon and stuff kind of are pumped, even in English. But that was back during like the waifu craze that shit was going through. You guys actually don't remember MSP. I don't know if you will remember. But back when 151 first came out, Yeah, the Miriam was also pretty expensive, Greenmon. Not quite as expensive as the Iono, but the Miriam was pretty expensive. But do you guys remember that when 151 Japanese first came out, Erica's Invitation was by far the most expensive hit. Erica's Invitation was like a $450 card raw when 151 first came out. It beat the Charizard, it beat the Mew, it beat everything in that set by far. Oh yeah, yeah, MSP. I gotta live in proof of that because I bought a PSA 10 full art Erica's Invitation for like $450 fucking dollars, like a dumbass. And now my grandbabies gotta hold that shit until they die, and they'll turn a profit. All right, Jim, my man. Look, I appreciate you trying to shoot some people some offers, but if you wanna sell some stuff, can you refer to the buy sell trade in Discord, dude? Nah, you good, man. I know you just trying to move some stuff, but you've been like straight advertising cards for sale for like the past like 2 hours. I'm not hating on it. I'm not hating on it because I understand if you're truly in the situation that you're in. I 100% understand it, but at the same time, try to keep chat so I can because I've been trying to read in between all the shit that you got for sale. I'm sitting here like, damn, this man's got some good shit for sale. Nah, dude, I got you, Jim. I got you. You don't have to apologize, man. I'm just asking. I'm just asking nicely as a buddy to buddy. If you truly, like, dude, this is what I'm telling you right here. If you got 7 PSA 10 Erica Invitation Japanese for sale for like $100, I'm pretty sure that's under market price. I'm pretty sure. Hit me with that goddamn list tomorrow. You'll get some more money. And not even tomorrow, literally later today. 12 hours from today. Believe me, I've been looking for slabs. I don't know if you haven't been in the streams, but I've been telling people that I've been looking for slabs to buy or trying to consign slabs for ducky races and stuff like that, but I have been. So no, you don't have to flip like that, yo, bro. Don't do that shit on me, Jim. You ain't gotta do that. You don't have to be silent or gone. All right? I'm not asking you to be silent. I'm not asking you to be gone. I'm just saying, if you got some shit from sale, it's probably better posted in the Discord or as a list to me, because that would probably be the most helpful thing. All right, bro? Got Iona's belly bolt. Yo, the Raichu, dude. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen this card. Been trying to pull this card out of Paldea for like years. Let's go, Raw Traps. Take the Raichu. For sure. $10 raw for the Raichu. Yeah, cat. Probably well, something like that. And we got the Heracross art rare as well. 2 really good art rares. Yeah, Casper King, you know I'm a big YouTuber. I'm the biggest YouTuber you ever done seen. Thanks for the compliment, man. About to be 17.8K strong. And I'm sure that's not what he meant by that message, but you act like I give a fuck. Raw traps Raichu look pretty good. You know what? At this point, y'all can blame it on raw traps. All right, he made me take that other shot. I did that involuntarily. I didn't want to do it. Raw traps made me. And MSP. MSRP did it too. He did it to me. Jump Pluff. Next art rare, we got the Flamigo. Alright, see rare still alive in the box. MSP says he did. I'm trying to at least get through like the next couple orders, because like I know Robert, this is his first time ordering from the store, and I'm trying not to leave a bad impression on him. Robert's like, too late, dude. Never coming back here again. Everybody else in queue already knows what the fuck's up. Vending machine, never forget. Oh, so close. So close. Hey, but you know what? That's still a good hit out of Japanese, though. She like 50, 60 bucks raw, I think. It's been a minute since I price checked her. Helen says 41. All right. I was close, all right? 10%. 10%. I would say she's got gradable potential, raw traps. Looking at her right now, she looks pretty centered. Even top, bottom. She looked pretty good. The other stuff, Heracross looks okay-ish. Raichu looks a little bit bottom heavy, but not by too much. I think Iono might be a good shot at a 10. The art rares, I think you'll have to hit me up and we'll have to maybe look at them when I have a chance. You want to grade that with the Raichu? Okay. Alright, just so you know there, though. So you have the information available to you, raw traps, right now. Raichu is about 45 bucks in a 10. 10 bucks raw, 45 in a 10. Grading fee. I mean, if it hits 10, you're still up a little bit. If you're concerned about value, or I don't know if it's primarily value driven, or if you just want a sick card in a slab, but
off, singing straight, never stop, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day.
Iono for sure definitely seems worth it. 110 in this lab, in a 10. You right, I DM you. Alright. Oh my god! Almost with some... Wait, did this happen before? Fucking Raw Traps? Didn't you do this before, dude? Didn't you do this last night? Yeah, you did with the Heatwave fucking arena box, dog.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right.
Almost so close.
No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day.
Yeah, Andres. She look a little different. She about to smack you with that horny hammer. Bonk, you go to horny jail. Cat says 21 bucks raw, 56, 57 and a 10. Jim, bro, I swear to God, please don't do this again, bro. This ain't the first time you're doing this, man. I did not ask you to leave the channel. I did not ask you to leave everybody alone. I just asked you to chill on spamming chat with the stuff for sale. That's the only thing I did. Please don't do that. Take your time. Looks pretty good to me, Raw Traps. It's, I would say maybe a smidge heavier on the right versus left, but not by much. Outside that, yeah, you can definitely see that a little bit on the back, where it's a little bit heavier on the side. But I don't think it's so far off that it shouldn't get a 10. Yeah, and Jim, get some water, drink some water. Take some ibuprofen with it, bro. Again, nobody is asking you to leave the channel. That was not my intention. I don't think I said anything close to that. Alright, Raw Traps, pretty good boxes though. I mean, first one we'll average it out, alright? We'll average it out. Good second box, meh first box. But whatever, dude. Pretty good overall. I'm gonna just leave it like this though, Raw Traps. Hit me up. And we'll work out some grading with you if you want to, alright? Oh, absolutely not. Yeah. Probably up a little bit, huh? It's both those. And maybe the Raichu. If the Raichu gets 10-2, well, with grading fees. But you know what? I mean, if you're looking at at a perspective from like, did I lose money opening this box? Coming close to breaking even if you have to spend some grading fees on it, is still a dub. Like, you gotta realize, like, in most situations, if you are ripping a box of whatever it might be, like 90% of the time you are going to be out a decent chunk of money. So like as soon as you go to say like, hey, I'm going to rip this box, you have to say like at least 25% of that box's value is going to the fun / gambling aspect of opening it up. And now there is some other stuff too to consider too, you know, like you do have a bunch of bulk here. You don't want the bulk. Bulk technically has some value. It may not be a lot, but like if you think about it, a penny per card times a penny or two times 200 cards is still a couple bucks. Everything like that does get accounted into the whole whether or not you broke even. Robert about to hit one of the last two. I mean, he's got 3 boxes and a prismatic 2-pack. Robert, first time ordering on the channel. Let's see if we can get you some luck, my dude. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 11 boxes left, Robert. Can you please give me 3 numbers 1 through 11 for the Nikke? Oh, damn. He going with the Little John. 369. Damn, she fine. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. One more time. Get low. Get low, get low. To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down my balls. Oh, skeet, skeet, goddamn. You know, you guys were talking about prom earlier. Y'all know they were playing that fucking Little John song at like my 7th grade dance. I was in 7th grade in the middle school gymnasium, and they were blasting that song. You guys wonder why my generation came out so fucked up. No, I haven't mastered that plug, and I'm not sure if I want to. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, but they would censor all the naughty words in me. It was funny. As if we all didn't know what they were saying anyway. It was funny too, because you know, like the middle school dances were like, you know, super chaperones. So like, you know, you didn't have like the 7th grade girls twerking. Oh shit. I shouldn't even said that. I don't even want to imagine what a middle school dance is like nowadays. Oh, that shit's got to be wild. I'm sorry to anybody that's got some kids in middle school right now. And he says, I feel like ours were pretty wild too. I would, you know what, you're probably not wrong. I probably just wasn't running with like the wilder crowd back then. I know my school had like the wild crowd and like, you know, the degenerates back then. I wasn't quite fully formed into the degenerate I am nowadays. Back in 7th grade, I was still like, you know, 7th grade, I was still trying to be a goody two shoes, like, yeah. I think it was like 7th grade Thanksgiving. Maybe it was 8th grade Thanksgiving. I think that was the first time I ever had a beer. You know, shout out to Mama Ecko. She's the one that did it to me. Mama Ecko brought me over to the people's house that offered me the beer. So it's her fault. Mama Ecko wanted to drink with her buddies, which is all fine and good. But she opened the door to the basement, and that basement smelled like skunk. That basement was hella skunky. I'll tell you what. And she said, they got a pinball machine down there. Why don't you go play some pinball for a little while? I said, all right, Mama. And the next thing you know, I was smoking blunts and drinking beers. Got the Privity double rare. Raw Trap says, don't tell Mama Ecko. Hey, you know what? I've been in plenty of trouble throughout my life because of Mama Ecko Raw Traps. You know what? It's about time I get to snitch on her once in a while. All right, it's only fair. You got Modernia double rare. Nah, I preferred myself shaven face up to long while ago. Probably like my mid-20s is when I really wanted to start having like a facial hair. Kind of like, I don't even know what kind of style you would call this. I mean, it's not like a goatee. It incorporates the goatee, but then you also got the beard. I don't know what the hell you call that. Yeah, most of the jobs that I was working at up until like my mid-20s required a shaven face. So Robert says all these cards look like hits to me. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get you an actual big hit. Next hit for the box is coming up right now. Ooh, alright. An SR, but we got Marion. Marion Mahides. She looks like she's having a good time. I mean, she does, but I mean, she's also got a big ass gun in her hand, so I don't know. Be careful with that, dude. You don't want her to just randomly spray all over the place, dude. Because then you got a lot of cleanup to deal with. Got Noir, double rare. And Rapi. I feel like we haven't pulled that Rapi rare very much. I don't know if that's just me misremembering pulling it a bunch or not, but I feel like we haven't seen that Rapi. That's on. Alright, still one more SR better for this box, though. Modernia, regular rare. Yeah, Michael, 3. 3 texture cards are better. So the texture cards are SRs, those are the base hits, and then in Nikke, there are 3 signatures and 1 stamped card throughout a whole booster box case, which is 24 boxes. So in a fresh case, you have about a 1 in 6 shot of hitting any specific hits. And there's our last hit for this one. We got the hooded hitty mama. Aria. Yes, there is a chance that there is another bonus hit. Secret Rare Plus or Triple Rare Plus is a bonus hit in the case. And there is one Triple Rare Plus or Secret Rare Plus per master case, which is... So the way these come direct from the manufacturer is there's 2 cases bundled in one big box. So that's what a master set case is. Alright, don't let me forget here though. We're at 401. We're at 401. You know what? Let me get that prep. Emphasis 401. 401, 402, 403. Alright. Totally just vape juice. Nothing wrong with it. Ready to go. No, I was gonna do it right here, right now, or right here, right then, Krampus. It's the one time I make an exception. We've done it the past couple years. It's the one time I make an exception to doing a little bit of something on stream like that. I usually don't like the grass energy when I'm streaming, but 420 is the one exception I make to that. Especially if it's going to fall on 420 at 420. Master set plug. We're visiting the devil for his lettuce. Got the cherry blossoms box topper. It's already tomorrow, Master set plug. Okay, no, it's not. Not by my definition. My definition of tomorrow is until I go to sleep or until the sun comes up. So it's not tomorrow yet for me. Rare was Viper and double rare was Tia for that one. No, Michael, not in English Pokemon. Generally, well, okay, I will say this. In Scarlet Violet era, English Pokemon generally comes with the following hits. This is not guaranteed though, so like if you don't pull these, you don't have any kind of right to claims or anything. But generally in Scarlet Violet booster boxes, you are going to get 2 art rares, 2 full arts, 2 to 3 full arts, 2 to 3 art rares, 1 to 2 SIRs, or 1 to 2 golds. And then a handful of EXs. But there is no official guarantee. But from the amount of booster boxes that we have opened, and I have seen other people open, and everything like that, that is how Scarlet Violet operates. Can I gift you a Kanagar? I mean, I would... See, here's the thing, Master Set Plug, is I live in Indiana, and Indiana ain't cool with all that shit, so as far as you, like, sending something to me, I'm worried about that. Otherwise, I would tell you, hell fucking yeah. Hey, but you know what, Robert? Good SR to start you out here out of your second box. A Nice Sparkling Summer. Yeah, Master Set Plug. No mules. You gotta do it, Master Set Plug. You gotta smuggle it over up your butt. All right. It's the only way. It's the only way, dude. I mean, I wouldn't say no to anything else you bring with you, but Best Set Plug gonna come over. We're about to go on a 84-hour stream binge. Rip my entire inventory of everything. And then we're gonna take like a 6-hour break while we go out and find more shit to rip. MJ says, "Trust me, you don't want it after bed." Are you speaking from experience, MJ? Don't tell me, please don't tell me you're speaking from experience, MJ. Don't tell me you tried to smoke some butt weed. We got Chastisement DSR. I don't think we ever pulled her out of Japanese. She's the hooded hitty. Oh, 84 hours is too much for you? Master Set can only do 72. He's like, I don't have that much PTO. I ain't got that much PTO for an 84-hour vendor. Okay, CJ says, haha, what's butt weed? The way that you say haha at the beginning of that, Poke CJ, makes me feel like you're covering up and you know exactly what it is. Poke CJ is like, I've been through US Customs once or twice in my life. Not from the wife. I mean, invite her over, Master Set Plug. I'm sure her and Nurse Ecko can entertain each other for a while. Talk about how shitty it is their husbands are going on a bender without them. CJ says, I don't smoke, but I got edibles. You know, Poke CJ, I don't smoke either, but I got suppositories. So, we good. Two opposite ends of the spectrum. Alright, last pack for this box, and there's still one hit left. Come on, Robert. We got Roar Neve. Neve? You got the Polar Bear hitties. Oh yeah, CJ. I don't partake as much as I used to. I used to be somebody that would like, you know, I'd probably pack a bowl every couple hours or whatever. Nowadays, I smoke maybe like once a day, maybe. And that one smoke is good enough to be good for the entire evening. Robert says, your odds are looking better, MSRP. Hold on. Don't give up yet, Robert, dude. Don't give up, bro. You still got one box left. Anything's possible. Bowls. Hits. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm CJ. I don't know what you consider a bowl. I just got like a little personal pipe. I literally can load that with like, take a couple hits out of it. I'm done. I'm good for the night. I don't know what happened, but I became a lightweight. I used to have a friend, dude. I used to have a friend that would like, all he would do was just straight roll up blunts all the time. Like, we would smoke a blunt, and then the next thing I know, this dude's just rolling up another blunt. And I'm like, we just smoked, dude. He's like, yeah, but he's like, but I brought an eighth with me, or I brought a quad with me, and I'm like, but we don't have to smoke it all right now. This man would literally go through like an eighth or a quad, like just hanging out one evening, rolling up like 4 or 5, 6 blunts in succession, and I'm just like, dude, I can't. That is not an SP. That's a cool looking card though. Epinol. Surfboard girl. Texturing on that is really dope. Alright, Jim Sellers, bro, I'm telling you, you need to get some water and some ibuprofen and chill the fuck out. This is not the first time you've done this, Jim, and I really do not appreciate it, man. Yeah, see, except that's not what I said at all, Jim. But, go ahead, pop off, Leia. There you go. There you go, Robert. You hit one of the stamp cards. You got Snow White, Innocent Days stamped. Congrats, Robert. Same cut as the other ones, though, pretty much. A little bit heavy on that left side. Just a smidge. But pretty good overall. That is the first stamp that we've seen yet. So there's only one stamp per case. There's 3 signatures and 1 stamp per case. CJ, I'm watching, bro. I'm watching. I'm trying to. Robert, if you have any interest, now this is no pressure. This is no pressure. And I'm saying that from the bottom of my heart. But if you have any interest in grading, PSA or Beckett, I do PSA and Beckett submissions. If you would like me to take a closer look at your card, I think with this centering there, I think PSA would probably be the better shot. But if you want to try a Beckett, it's probably around the same price. If not, more than welcome to keep the card raw. Just letting you know. If you want me to take a closer look at it or give you some additional pictures to decide on whether or not it's worth grading, feel free to hit me up on Discord, and I'm down to hash it out in a DM with you, sir. Miles O'Connor says hello in the mobile chat. What's up, Miles? Privity Unkind Maid. And the Brid. Robert says, I'll pass on the grading, but consider for future. Okay. Yeah, not a problem. Like I said, not a problem. I'm not trying to pressure you into that or anything. I'm just trying to let you know that I offer the service. Also, not just for cards you pull here too. So if you have in the future, if you do end up grading through me or whatever, if you have cards that you have in your own physical possession and you want to send them for grading, I can handle that for you as well. Dude, and you got a triple rare. Nice. With the Victory for Humanity. Triple rare. Nice, dude. That's cool. Yeah, so that's got Rapi. Rapi's like kind of like the main character in Nikke. Anise is just like I don't know what kind of role she plays, but she's definitely like the big hitty chick. Neon seems like the scientist chick. She like the nerdy chick. I have not actually played the Nikke mobile game myself, but from what I understand, it's basically just let's give some hot girls guns and watch them shoot shit. Toasty Donut says she's an AoE character. Oh, so okay, so they have like specializations, Toasty Donuts. There's like AoE characters, single target characters, tanks and stuff like that, I assume. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with like RPG stuff. Don't get me wrong with that. I've just never specifically played Nikke. We're just looking for some big hitties in the cards. Modernia double rare. And Mary Bay Goddess. Alright, you know what? Robert, you ended up hitting a stamp card. We will take it. You still have your Prismatic 2-pack left up. But you definitely came out a little bit ahead of the curve there. So again, reminder that 24 boxes in a case, 4 hits per case. It's 1 in 6 boxes. So you beat that curve by 3 boxes. Oh shit, it's time. All right. Cheers. Woo! Puff puff pass. All right, you grab it, MSP. Grab it, dude. Ah, man, dude, a minute passed already. It's already 4:21. Damn, dude, that was a fast ass minute. All right, I think that should be good with me. That combined with how many shots you guys have made me take tonight, I think I'll be good. I am gonna need a smoke break here, though. That's what the smoke break's for, cat. Gotta chase it. I don't know why, dude. The vapes make me cough hella hard. I don't do that off just like smoking a bowl. Blunts a little bit, but I think it's mostly like the tobacco and the blunts and shit that make me cough. Yeah, good thing we closed down the store a while ago. What's up, Rob Philosophy? Happy 420. Robert, I hope you had some fun. Wait, you're not done that. Don't let me, you know what? Before I forget. Ah, fuck. Robert, I have to go get another case of those prismatic 2 bags. Stairs. I didn't realize you were the first one to buy out of that second case, and I never brought it up. But yeah, I hope you had fun. You're not done. We still have that prismatic 2-pack. I'm gonna go grab that in a second. Let me finish bagging your Nikke up though. You said you were taking all the bulk and everything, so give me 1 second. Yeah, that was the first one out of that case. Yeah, just check. Eagles Nation Highlights says, "Hey, bro, what's up, Eagles? How you doing?" Says very memorable experience. 420 hits, got a stamp card, was very good experience. Yo, let's go, dude. Yes, yes, we do, Master Set Plug. I am working on it. So, here, I'm pretty sure I can show this off. Hey, here's the queue right now. Anybody that's got battle over there is in the battle, so that's just a battle spot. Brett's got 2 Zen packs. Indy's got everything except for the temporal packs. Sale's got a Nikke box. I think his sale may have gone to bed by now, but his sale, if you're still here, let me know. Anybody that might have gone to sleep by now, we can possibly move on with and just timestamp them at the end, but yeah. I don't think there's anything too much bigger to go. It was like just a couple Nikke boxes and like Zen's orders and a bunch of loose packs. Everything else is like kind of a small, you know, couple packs. Okay, so if you just put wait, what? If it's an order that hasn't been placed since like I got back from my last break, then it's not on there. Messes that plug. I only really update the queue when I take my couple minute breaks, unless the queue's so short that I just do it, you know. Damn, I feel like y'all baited me into taking these 420 hits, and maybe you should have waited just a little bit, a couple more boxes deeper. Damn you, time. If only it was 420 an hour from now. Let me, oh, damn, CJ, you bought... Oh, fuck, the giveaway form is still pinned. Krampus, you never reminded me to change that after the giveaway. CJ, I'll see what I can do. Let me see what you guys put in for orders, and I'll see what I can do. Hey, well, Krampus, can you post it again? The shit, but yeah, you know what? Here's the fucked up part: is now it's about time to start another giveaway, isn't it? It's been like 2-3 hours, so now when we actually want to go change it back, now it's time to start up another giveaway. Yeah, so store is closed. Store is closed. Check screen. I'm checking screen. What about it? What about it? I have to go get the 2-pack blisters for... Is that not his name? That's his name. Y'all have been talking with Robert D all night. What? Who's... Rafa, yo, thank you very much for the $5 dono, bro. Y'all making me trip. All right. Let me go get that case of packs for you, Robert. I will be right back in just a couple minutes. This is not like a smoke break or anything. I'm literally going to get that case, and I'm coming right back up. We're finishing your order. Then I will take a short break. So give me 1 minute. Left or right, my boy? Let's go. Come on, 2 packs. Come on, Prismatic. Also, please no Dean DVs. Adam Jones, what's going on? Been a pretty decent night. We've had a couple good hits. Some good laughs. Good times. These EVs probably gonna fetch a pretty good price at a 10 because they're so. I don't think we've seen a single possible 10 yet. These EVs. It is a good promo. That's why, like, if you can hit that in a 10, that's gonna be a pretty expensive card down the road. I guarantee it. But yeah, after a whole case, we have not seen, and we had like 4 of them be damaged. Like they came out the pack all bent because the coin pressed down on them. All right, dude. First pack for you. You got Amorous, Pokeball, Professor Elm, and the Roaring Moon. Did you want your bulk on this too, Robert? Probably, right? Might as well. I'll give it to you. Alright, dude. Last pack, Magic. Last pack of the order. I appreciate you a ton for coming through, going in on this. Glad we got you a couple good hits. See if we're gonna end it up on one more for you, man. We got that lightning energy. Let's go. Hit something electric for you. Dracula Whack. Duraludon. Black Belt Training. Skipping a card. No. Just dropped a card. Bronzor. Lacey. Screamtail. Briar. Duskull. Regular. And a bug catching set. Dang. That's beyond hollow. I'm sorry, man, but got a Pokeball hit out of your first pack, little something, and the promo with it. So it be what it be. Let's see. I tossed you a couple cards. I don't know what you need off the bat, Robert, but I'm going to toss you the Bellable EX and Blaziken EX from Journey Together. And Miltank Pokeball from Prismatic Evolution. A little something for you. A couple bonus hits. Thank you. Thank you very much for going in on everything that you did. So. If you need anything, the best way to get in contact with me is through Discord, 100%. Instagram would be the second next best way, though sometimes it gives me issues of when people try to initially hit me up. Otherwise, you can also try to hit me up through email, and hopefully I will see it. Other than that, I can probably ship you out next week. And yeah, man. Let me know if you need anything. All right. Yeah, definitely break time though. Definitely a quick break. So Brett doesn't care about his hollows. Can knock him off. You guys want to run the battle next? Should we run the battle? Yeah, we should do that. We'll do that when I come back from break. And then continue on with personal orders. And probably giveaway after the battle. Crystal says, I got a Kit Kat bar. Let's go. Thank you, Tadeki, for posting the Discord links and stuff. Appreciate you. Alright. Quick break. Back to ripping. BRB. You know what? You guys are gonna get BRB screen. Alright. Alright, it's time to pack battle. Pokey CJ, you're not in it. Alright, you got it. Alright, Catlin, I think, said she was here. She was on it. So, mods, appreciate you guys still hanging out so late. Cat, sorry you haven't been able to find some sleep, but hopefully you've been having some fun. And, Brett's order is... Oh, no, we have not. No, we have not. Yeah, okay. I was just stuck braces. No, Zenpack comes to... Alright. We're still going to do the battle first, then we're going to do Brett. Might as well. We already brought the mod for price checking and everything, so... Zach R is up first with 3 Twilight Masquerade. Michael Martinez, how do I get in? To the pack battle, bro? CJ was around. CJ is not battling, then. He's not battling. Alright. Michael Martinez, look, dude. If you want to buy some packs, you got two to three English packs, whatever you want. Whatever set you want. If you get the best hit, you take home out everything. We're doing Brett's order. Michael Martinez, if you want to get in, literally last call. Three packs. 3 packs of something. English only. Somebody please timestamp this for Brett. Uh, 9 hours, 25 minutes in. 2 Zen packs. Good luck, Brett. Yeah, that's how we roll around here, Robert. We go all night, bro. Usually 12 plus hour streams. Longest stream I ever did was on my birthday last year. I did 36 hours. Friday through Sunday morning. Alright, come on, Brett. Yo, Venusaur from Stellar. That's decent. Sleeves sticking together. Omastar, Boudra. Yo, Pikachu, let's go. Yo, and a decent couple reverses. Pikachu from Jungle, though. Japanese. Nice, nice. That's good little vintage hit right there, Brett. You got the worm. Oh, and I see a hit. We got to chase. Metacham. Doxbun. Silver tier singles. Alright. Alright. Dang it, man. Dang it, said this is not the time. This is not the time and place to have the tape. I don't want to like ruin it. Damn. Well, I failed at my own expectations, but all right, we can surprise the middle card, I guess. Monkey Dory, art rare. That's a pretty good hit from Shroud of Fable. That's a pretty dang good art rare. All right, and we already know we got the Horsey, which is also a good art rare from Shroud of Fable. And the Cresselia, also very nice. Let's go, let's go. Say Lee's. Say less. Sorry. It says, what card do you not currently have in your possession that you would want to have? I think like kind of one of my grails is the Charizard card that he's wrapped up with Venusaur. It's a Japanese exclusive card, and it kind of rounds out the 3 art of the Brilliant Stars alt art Charizard and the Charizard V, where he's like sleepy. He's sleeping after like a battle with Venusaur. It's a pretty expensive single card and in a PSA 10, which I think if I wanted to actually get the card, I would probably just grab it in a 10. Yeah. I think it's like 1,500, 2K. Shit, it's not done yet. All right, but good art rares for you there, Brett. I'm shrouded. Let's see if we hit something else. So that's we still got 7 chase packs left. And there is a bonus. There is a bonus. So Zen, how are we doing that? Once all of them sell, are we raffling off that last bonus, or is that literally last person that gets it? Or last person that buys a pack and sells? The person who buys it gets you a pack. Yo, that's a little widow. Oh, damn. Yo, with the Brett with the vintage singles. Yo, Brett is gonna love this shit. Yo, he loves a good vintage card, and he got that Pikachu and this Dragonite, dude. Yo, love to see it, dude. Somebody that appreciates a little bit of vintage. All right, we got the Stone Journer full art, Black Kyurem. Damn, Brett with the 2 for 2. Bruh. Yeah, with the tape, dude. Zed, you're killing me. Definitely not first order, man. Well, maybe out of the Zen packs at least. Damn, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to. You're gonna get some masking tape. Some painter's tape in your next shit. That's gonna reveal one of them, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hey, all right, you know what, good little reveal there. Yo, that's what's up, dude. Eevee art rare. I had no choice, man. I had no choice. I was trying. Eevee art rare, and the Lady full art from Sun and Moon Hidden Fates Shiny Gallery. Yes. Yo, I think I actually got her in a 10. Yo, let's go, Brett. Those are 2 pretty goddamn good cards. That Eevee is a little bit top heavy, unfortunately. But still a pretty dang good card. And Lady here, don't get to see her too often. Let's go. And with the 2 for 2, Brett just slayed it. And the Minty Vinty. All right, so and like that, we're down to six packs. And I mean, I guess statistically, we had some catching up to do, kind of. We're still basically like on track for the 1 and 5 ish. All right. So with that, now we are doing the pack battle. I think. Anybody on the cue sheet, can you put Michael Martinez down for 3 packs of Journey Together for the battle? All right, let's get it. Here we go. First 3 packs, Zach R with Twilight. Let's do it. Our battles have been kind of hidden lately, a little bit. But it's been in the back half. Are we going to see a big card right off the bat here? First pack. Nothing doing. Come on. And you just say it for Pokemon battles, mess set? Because you got that one win against me with that, I think it was the Nikke or Azure. Carmine Full Art. Okay. Okay. I mean, not crazy, but should be a few bucks. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Master Set Plug, like, chance of winning any particular battle, depending on how many people are in it, you know, like, you're probably not at the odds where, like, you've really lost too many yet, you know. Indy's up next with 3 temporal forces. Sometimes with the battles and the races and all that, it's kind of like it goes around, it comes around kind of thing, you know, like you lose a little bit, lose a lot of it, and then you win a little bit. Unless you get a little bit crazy luck like some people have. Alright, Indy, first pack, we got Raichu, Latias Reverse, and Miraidon. Number 2, Torcat, Finizen, Grompa. Crystal says, whatever it was, Crystal, if you feel like you were sour about something, I don't even remember it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit sour. Look, I get it. Especially, you know, especially if you like had with the duck races, like you got the majority of the spots and stuff like that. I get it. That's why I always advocate for the duck races and stuff like that. Treat it like you're opening a couple packs, and either you hit something big or you don't. That's that. Because if you go mostly all the way in on any of the duck races, you might as well just hit me up and be like, I'll buy it as a single. You know? Zen is up next with 3 Paldea. Alright, Zen. See if we can get you a fish. Artisan. It's a Titan. Wiggly Duck. Alright, right now that Carmine is holding it down. It's the only thing even competing. Fresh Chicken Channel. What was the Carmine? $8.19 for that full art? That's not bad for a full art. Delivery drone. Corviknight. Garganacl. John Jacob says hello. What's up, dude? If you're still here, John, I'm sorry. Focusing on trying to run the pack battle and stuff right now. My bad. And was also looking in a different chat, not gonna lie. Swapno says, do you remember me? Name seems a little bit familiar. Can't 100% say though. We got nothing. Yeah, alright. Well, Zangar's got a Carmine and nobody else has shit. MSP, are you gonna change that? Three Crown Zenith. I mean, overall, I feel like no, not even saying it. Nope. I already, by thinking it, I probably already cursed you. Probably done did you dirty. Or did I? Or did I? Or did I? Oh. I mean, does Irida got fans though? Does Irida got fans like Carmine? I feel like Irida do. I feel like Irida do. Dark 2.0 because they look better in plastic, I guess. They're more expensive too. Damn. I need top loaders. I forget I needed to get top loaders. Irida. I think Cat is waiting for last pack. Hideki says 827. Is that true? Is that true? Are you in the lead by 8 cents? Seal. Harry. No, Zach. We're having a penny pack battle, but at least not in overall value. All right, that was your hit, MSP. So You're in the lead by 8 cents, $8.27 for the Irida. Next up is Crystal NL with 3 packs of Paldea. Also, if it comes down to that, and you know, I will check it personally myself. I will, if it comes down to that little, I will personally check it myself on screen to verify if need be. But let's see if one of our last few contestants here can't blow that $8.27 out the water with something big. Crystal with 3 packs of Paldea, we could see nothing in the first pack. Come on. Try to give it that good old announcer. Shark the Jeffrey says hi. What's up, Shark? Makuhita. Oh, I think that beats. I think that's new lead. Crystal says hi there. Who are you saying hi to? We just pulled a blank card, dude. There's no Pokemon in this card. Just a bunch of trees. Shit. And right when I run out of top loaders. Well, I guess I got a couple to use up here for now. I'd apologize about these couple top loaders quality. The protective card's fine, they just look like crap. I'll grab some new ones after we finish this battle. I don't want to walk away during opening up cards. Pseudo Wudo is $13.57. New lead. Alright, and she still got one more pack. Art Rare Supremacy. Absolutely. Art Rares be killing it, especially of like nostalgic Pokemon. Alright, she's finishing up with nothing. But you know what? Only takes one pack to win. But we're not quite done yet. We have one more contestant with Michael Martinez with 3 Journey Together. TJ, I can't allow you to enter, man, now that it's been going. Unless whoever wins the battle, if they are here and they would like to accept the challenge of you buying 3 packs and seeing if you can beat it, I will accept that, but I can't let you into the battle at this point since we've already started ripping packs. Alright. Last 3 packs for the battle. Michael Martinez has got a Lycanroc Art Rare. It is a nice looking card, but I don't think that's going to be 13 bucks. Aerosite says he's up for that challenge. Alright. Well, right now it sounds like you might have to be talking to Crystal NL. But also, man, I really shouldn't, because we still have a bunch of shit to open tonight, and I really shouldn't already be done streaming. But I'm going to get through as much as I can. Unfortunately there, Michael, your Lycanroc was your only hit, and it is Oh, that's up a little bit. $4.96. But still not enough to beat the lead. So, Crystal NL. Crystal NL, congratulations. With the snipe with the pseudo Wudo out of Paldea Evolved. Also taking home the Lycanroc Art Rare, Hatterene V, Carmine, and the Irida. Yeah, Tadeki, I do. Everybody ordered hella late and at the same time. The problem is like I want to get through as much as I can, Tadeki. There might be a little something I have to push off, but honestly, I don't feel like there's really that much more to do. There are some boxes, yes, but there's also a lot of duck race spots on there that, like, you can just mark Zen's order's got a mysterious serious pack in it. Damn. All right, maybe not. Maybe everything is something open. I guess you can mark off Crystal's Pikachu spot. I don't think she... Oh. Crystal, I have not been giving you the Japanese hollows, really, for your duck race spots. I figured you'd probably want more space for actual hits in your packages, so if that's not the case and you want a bunch of Japanese hollows, just let me know. I'll load you up next time. Phrasing. I need top loaders though. I need top loaders and rip and chip bags. I mean, I've been trying to get you your English reverse hollows because, like, I think I just gave you some this last round that you had ordered from the first round, like 2 packages ago, some of that temporal that you had been opening. So I was trying to get you everything that you already had here. So yo, what's up, Soggies? All right, give me seriously like a couple minutes. I need top loaders and rip and chip bags. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Indy is up next with a 2 mystery pack order, 10 surging sparks, and 5 astral radiance. Indy, if you're still here. Left, right, middle for the Zach. Or no, that's the Zen. And should I pick your? Do I get to pick your other one? Or you want left, right, middle? I pick. Alright, we go left, gang. We'll start with the backpack. We gotta find a cooler name for these things. And, you know, Mysterious Serious Pack, it's alright, but I can't say the name. Is the problem. Oh, Indy, I did you good, hopefully. That's the other Crown Zenith God pack. Alright. Just need to get some hits out here now. Let's go. And you got the Dark Kadabra from Japanese Rocket, which is actually kind of minty. That's legit kind of minty. I don't know what that goes for in like a 10 or whatever, but that might have a shot. Alright, good luck on the packs. We got 5 Crown Zenith. Starting out, trekking shoes and an amorous. Sure, Eddie, yeah. As always, if you could shoot me just a heads up, just as a reminder to peep in your bags for your cards. Just because sometimes I forget. Trying to get all the mail out and everything. Dang, we are over 2. I try to remember. That's why last week I hit you up. I had, you know, I told Kirby to pack you up. Package you up. You guys up. And it was like right after he finished, I was like, oh, she has that Umbreon Slab in there. And yeah. All right, we got 2 packs left. Come on, man. Come on, Crown Zenith. We hit the God pack here. We can't leave with no hits now, can we? Can we? Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on now. Soggies, I believe you do owe shipping. Also, did I hit you up? I don't know if I sent you a DM or not, but you're marked on the sheet as PSA upcharged you for your Charizard, even though it unfortunately got a 9 because it was still like a $300 card at the time, even as the 9. So you owe a little bit for that, and then yeah, shipping. But yeah, hit me up. I swear I sent you a DM, but it might just be marked on the sheet, Soggies, and if that is the case, then my bad. Reverse Fire Energy. Nah, man. Dang, Andy. You gotta get a little something. You gotta walk away with a god pack. You probably already got the bolts on. If you don't have the bolts on, let me know. Sorry, make you quickly think on your feet. And I'm pretty sure that's a card you gave to me. Feel like it. Either that or I tried now. 3 pulls. Really don't have anything close. Yeah. You'll keep the first pull, the bolts end. I mean, you can keep both. I mean, do you need the Swirlix? I think that's one that you traded to me, but either you did or you probably already have it. But you can take the bolts end. You know what? Maybe, hopefully you was just saving up all your luck to hit a chase it right here. Out of the same deck. Yo, Shiny in his house. Trafalgar D. Law said hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Trafalgar? Alright, Andy. Here we go. We got some EXs, because we do. And we also got the Palafin and the students. Oh, dang. You got some student loans? More student loans for you, Indy? Come on, I thought we were done with that. Thought we paid those off. Rayquaza V from V-Star. Zubat, Chienpao, Rhydon from Jungle for the common hit. There's an avocado. English avocado. Dendra from Paldea Evolve full art. For Giraffe, art rare from Paldea Evolved. And the Regigigas V-Star from Crown Zenith. I guess in the end you ended up with a Crown Zenith hit, though it is a little bit shanked on the cut. Alright. Not too bad. Unfortunately, not one of the big chase packs, but still some cards in there that are pretty decent, and hopefully some binder love for you. And also, yeah, this Dark Kadabra. Pretty minty. I like it. I'm liking that, like, I'm seeing some of these vintage cards that I swear I've never seen before. I mean, I'm sure I've seen this art. I had to have, right? Because, like, I did open up Team Rocket, but I guess it's maybe, like, not an art you really pay attention to at the time. Yo, what's up, Raptors? How we doing this morning, man? I guess, I don't know why I asked you the same question you asked me. I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, I guess in reverse to you, how you doing? All right, Haseo is up next. Haseo, if you are still here. One through 8. Oh shoot! You know what? Shoot. Robert, you're still here, right? You were the first person to buy 3 boxes. Wait. I believe that's the same thing these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So 3 boxes. Robert, give me number 1 through 8. And Haseo, you're also gonna get 1 too, because this is your 3rd box. Also, 1 is right here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this is, to be clear, this is Robert's promo. Hey, dude. They make these packs a little bit harder to get into than Japanese ones. What is it caught on? I feel like I am tripping right now. Oh my god. Oh shit, yeah, Indian Chapel, yeah. Damn, good point. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's my bad. And after struggling to open up that promo, I think I'm going to use scissors on the next one. All right, you got spring cleaning soda promotion over here, Robert. Oh damn, yeah, I didn't do good call out. Yeah. All right, yeah. Haseo, I gotta put your box to the side for a second. Yeah. Alright, so first of all, yeah, we gotta go back to Indy because we did not actually finish your order. My bad on that. We did the packs, but we didn't do the booster packs. Indy or Chapel 1 through 7 for you guys on those. You can pick 2. I am very sorry about that. You get another one, Indy. Or wait, no, you. Yeah, never mind. 3, 4. Almost. You're 1 out of the 2. Wait. Yeah, you guys got 4 tonight, right? Yeah, maybe Krampus, maybe we should try to keep track of that. We're distributing out the promos. Got the Noir Black Rabbit promotional. Kat said she's going to bed. Kat, have a good night. Yeah, I'm with you there. Kakarot says, are these official? Yeah, those are official cards, yeah. They're from Weiss Schwarz. Weiss Schwarz TCG. Couple different sets from them. Alright, Indy. Got 10 Surging Sparks. And 5 Astral. Again, I am very sorry that we apparently skipped over these. Jim, you need some water and some ibuprofen, my man. Come on, dude. You gotta chill out, man. It's Easter tomorrow, man. Or today. Today. It's Easter today. It's already Easter, dog. Indy says it's all good, it's late. Indy. I mean, a little bit, but yeah. Cyclizar. Yeah, a little bit. And then I did what I did on my own volition a little while ago, so that's mostly on me. Though, I mean, it's not like I wasn't encouraged heavily by chat. By all these degenerates here tonight. Alright, come on. We need something other than a couple EXs. Come on, Indy. I believe in you. Kecleon, Strudel, Palkia. Oh my. I don't know, Indy. Maybe we should have forgotten about these packs. Come on! Gotta get some hits. Stunfisk. Fluorite. Togekiss. Last pack of Surging Sparks. We have 2 regular EXs. Cyclizar and the monkey. Iron Bundle. Maxwell. That's rough out of 10. I guess not like completely unexpected, but still hate to see it. Why don't you come over here and make me mess that plug? What you gonna do about it? Mesprit Hollow. You probably want bulk on Astral. I mean, I might have to. I don't know if I'm going to get to your order tonight, MSP, your last Nikke box. I feel like I'm going to end up having to call it before we finish everything. It's just one of those nights that I unfortunately really cannot go into a part 2. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be an issue, but I cannot go into a part 2. Honestly, I should already be asleep. And Indy should honestly have a freaking hit in this pack, because, come on. Okay, thank you for listening. Temple of Sinnoh Gold. Yeah, MSP. I know. I saw that thing you did last week. All right, last pack. Last pack. Come on, one more hit. Something. Try together. We'll take anything. Yanma. No. Well, I mean, at least in the Astral there was a goal. There was one goal. It was something. Yeah, I guess I do have a few more cards around here now, but I'll hit you up, Indy. Feel like now I've said that a couple times and I probably haven't, but I promise I'll hit you up, and you know, you'll probably have another couple of Leafeons coming your way. Oh, Chapel's promo is gonna be with these Surgeon Sparks and stuff, so you know. I know you guys did alright tonight. I ain't saying that you guys didn't. But still. It's been a minute since I hooked you personally up with Indy, or with something Indy. Chapel, though, I think Chapel's had too much good luck. His pity pulls have been reset for sure. Alright. Moving on. Back to Haseo. Haseo, my dude, I am so sorry about that interruption, but hopefully you understand why I had to do it. Your box was sitting here the entire time. Hopefully it was in the camera view. It was in basically right there. Come on. I never ran that giveaway. Now, did I? I did not. The giveaway has become a giveaway spot. Chance to maybe win a giveaway next week. Giveaway exception. Alright. Still one more SP left in the case, though. Odds are a little bit long at the moment, but not too out of whack. 1 in 8-ish. And we already have our first hit coming up here. Are we? We are seeing something. We are seeing Tove. The, again. I don't think she's... I'm on the side no pants for that, but apparently she's wearing pants. Yeah, I probably should, Shiny and Cat, yeah. Blanc, double rare. My hands have lost all my moisturizing effect too. Now the cards aren't like... They're not gliding through my hands as gracefully as they usually do. Come on. Alice in Wonderland. Says need relube. Gotta get that DEG moisturizer. Put it in your carts. Shiny says I could use more sleep. Nonsense. Nobody needs more sleep. Just want more sleep. Scarlet Black Shadow double rare. It's just the hollows for whatever reason. Like all of a sudden, can't hold the cards right. All right, come on, come on. I believe in you, Haseo. Next hit coming up. We have Ballorda. Tricky Bomber Ballorda. Are you gonna defend that one too, Haseo? Like the N27? Little bazooka chick? Or is that one a rocket launcher? Come on. Signature. We want signatures. Or Secret Rare Plus. Secret Rare Plus would be dope. That would be the real hit. Kill the Lord. Ludmilla. All right, come on, come on. Still one more hit, still one more shot. Fortunately. I mean, she alright. She alright, but sorry, so I wish they didn't have these types of SRs. Like, I feel like the ones with like the plain backgrounds like that just do not look as good as the other ones. I mean, so I'm gonna hush you a couple seal packs there, man. Also, though, you get promo pack 1 through 6. 1 through 6. That set plug says that's SR. That is SR. Yes. 2. You got Viper for your promo. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Because Crystal, they're like in the stance that they take when they're like crouching down and like aiming their guns. That's what these promos are about. So they're crouching down and like aiming up with their guns. As for why they chose that pose for that, probably because it's showing their asses, and that's what this card game's trying to do. So Soggy says, I just realized I've been running around in my undies. I forgot to put my pants back on. Oh no, Soggies, that's not good. I don't know where you've been running around to, but hopefully it wasn't anywhere problematic for you. sale, you're good to go. Next up, we got Moonrider Weeble with the Zen Pet. I'm pretty sure Moonrider is asleep by now, I think. So, grabbing him a pack. Can somebody put this as a timestamp on the sheet? 10 hours. Oh shit, he's here. He's here. All right, my bad. My bad. I didn't see you chat in a minute, homie. Oh, I grabbed 4, so I guess I gotta give. I can't put one back. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Since I'm here for some reason. Sounds like all of us. He says 1, 2. Wait. Okay. Pipe 2? Is that the pipe character? That was an L. Well, hopefully we don't take an L on the pack. Alright, Moonrider, good luck to you. Because I should be asleep. I think that describes most people in here right now, Moonrider. We're a collection of people that should be gone the fuck to bed. Alright, you got Gardevoir from Paldean Fates, Melodic from Surging Sparks, Ninetales from 151, Great Tusk from Paldean Fates, Promo, Aggron V. Well, I know there's a card back there, I can feel it. Lilligant V, Metapod. Oh, and a first edition I see. But first we got Duraludon Pokeball. First edition Toga's Coughing from Japanese Gym Challenge. Not bad, not bad. First glance at it, looks to be in pretty decent condition too. Sleeve's a little bit whack, but card itself looks pretty good. Dude, the Precious Trolley, that's blown up to like $7. That's kind of a hit. Got the Scramble Switch. Oh, it's an Ace spec pack. Are we about to have another hit come out? Clodsire. Crustle art rare. Japanese Heatwave? Yeah, Japanese Heatwave. Japanese Heatwave Rotom. Battle Partners Articuno. A bonus. Bonus slab number 7. Wait. English is Japanese. Where did I say Japanese? What? The coughing. Did I say Japanese? In my head I said English. I said gym. Did I say Japanese gym challenge? English gym challenge, sorry. If that's what I said. Bonus slab number 7. Did? Alright. My bad. Hey, you know what? I'm sure you guys can guess what I'm saying. Deku the Goat says, hi, I'm new here. What's up, Deku? Bonus slab, we got an English PSA slab. Alright. Yo. Some vintage hollow action in an 8. Okay. Okay. With the Kangaskhan? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats, Moonrider. Moonrider, you've had a... I think you've had a pretty good run of these packs, huh? I think your last... You get 1 or 2 last night. I think they were both pretty decent. Didn't you get a slab out of one of them? Moonrise says I got the giveaway slab. It's like I remember seeing a slab in your bag today. I mean, you know, still getting a 5 with a Soggy still ain't bad. I mean, it's not like get rich money, but I mean, a 5 Charizard base set still freaking really good. I mean, basically, if you have a Charizard from base set, no matter what, you should grade that shit, no matter what. All right, Zen, you got Mysterious Serious pack. Left, middle, right. And let's not forget your second order now, which is 9 Paldea, because you had 3 for the battle, so 9 Paldea at 12 cert. Alright, so there still is a pack of 151 Chase Zach pack, so you gotta buy them under a different names then. Totally, your first name is Totally, second name is not Zen. No, we did not, actually. Again, John Black. Shit. I mean, I guess we used the full name, but whatever. You bought 2 Pikachu spots, 2 Pikachu Duck Race spots, but you did not leave a note with your YouTube name or Twitch name. And we need you. Alright, here we go, Zen. Okay. First pack. There's a little, you can see it. I don't think the camera's fully focused, but yeah. I mean, it's really just that one corner though, Zen, I think. If it's just the one corner, it don't have a shot. We've seen... I'm worried about that though on that. Not even the corner, but the edge right there. Let me, you set up a reminder to hit me up and ask me to look at this with my camera. Preliminary, there's that white dot and that edge. We'll see if that edge is really as messed up as it looks like. So we're already seeing it on the webcam. It's probably going to look worse under camera, but who knows? But good way to start it up. I'm sorry, Zen. We're going to get you a graded card. We're going to get you a gradable card one day, dude. I promise. Promise. We'll be here ripping packs until 2075 if we need to. Damn, actually, that's a hell of a commitment. That would make me 85 years old. If I don't pull Zen a possible PSA 10 before I'm 85, you know what? I should just give up the game. I shouldn't do the rip and ship thing anymore. Alright, well currently it's the only thing you got on the Surge Spark, but Areas, what's up, dude? Or Araz. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. My bad though. Yeah, I was peeping your conversation you were having with Zen. He answered most of your questions, but I hope you're having a nice night. Destined Rivals. I mean, my chase card would probably be the Cynthia's Ambition, or Cynthia's Garchomp, sorry. I think that's my most wanted. I don't know, I actually do like the Ethan's Ho-Oh, the Misty Art Rares. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of nice cards in that set. I do think, we got the Precious Trolley. It's like $6-7. I think the Cynthia's Garchomp is going to end up being the top hit for English. Nidoking's alright. You know, I actually kind of like the Crobat, man. I like the Crobat and how it's got Zubat and Golbat in it and everything. Kind of looks cool. Moltres looks sick, and I think the texture does a lot for it. Otherwise, I feel like it's just looks like a bunch of fire on the card. But it does look okay, especially with the texture. Crobat's the best card of the set, but nobody likes Crobat. Cursed, yeah. We got the full art toothpaste head. Hey Rez, I mean, I know it feels like that sometimes, but I mean, just for the morals of shit, I wouldn't do it. I mean, you're also like, you're competing against a bunch of other people. Yo, SIR. There you go, Zen. How you like that fucking apple? Pretty well centered off the bat. Dude, did we just pull... We pulled the Pikachu and the Latias tonight. Damn, dog. I come on, Zen. Come on. Camera. I almost want to say that's lip edge, but it kind of stays persistent no matter what angle you put it at. That one we need to review. That one is definitely whitening. That is Buzz. That corner right there. That corner's clean. And that corner's clean. Okay. All right. Yo. If we can figure out whatever's going on with that corner. Honestly, the more I zoom in there, it still does seem like it's a little something there. But I think the majority of it comes off is the lip cut. So with one corner of whitening, there is definitely a shot at PSA 10. We've definitely had cards come back from PSA with one corner of whitening still getting a 10, and that is very, very thin. I don't almost like there's something on there, but yeah, just on the very tip. Is that a print line on the back? I'm not seeing anything jump out at me, Zone. Honestly, I feel like that's pretty clean. Alright, yo, boys, we did it. We pulled Zen a gradable card. And by the way, my wife is up, so she's about to come in here. So, you know. There she be.
Are we not going to Chicago?
Yes, we are. I am finishing up my stream and going to bed.
You gonna sleep?
Yeah.
Fine.
In just a second, and on the car ride there. We successfully de-aggroed the boss for a second. Unfortunately, my feigned death is not going to work forever. Just Tree, what's up, Just Tree in the mobile? Yeah, kilowatt rule. Alright, yeah, feel bad. I really feel bad. We really don't have too much that I'm gonna have to push until the next stream, and I think most people would understand. Fuck. That means they're gonna have to wait a whole week. That's the bad part, because I really don't think we're gonna be able to stream during the weekdays this week. Zen, don't worry about sending anything right now. Don't send for anything. You don't owe anything until the car comes back. I mean, with BGS, if you could pay like when the submission actually goes out, it helps me out, because BGS does charge me up front, but my policy is still, you do not technically owe until the card comes back from grading, whether or not it's PSA or BGS. PSA doesn't charge me until that card's actually finished grading and gets sent back. Jomad says, next pack SIR. Maybe just an IR. A not so special art rare. But a cute one with mouse hold. It is Master Set Plug, but it's literally opening weekend. I mean, let me tell you this. That's lower than what the Lily's Clefairy was going for out of Battle Partners. And boxes were not as expensive as they were, so oh man. Like, if y'all really want some boxes next weekend, I will maybe grab a couple boxes, but I'm telling you, based off of what I'm hearing, they're still gonna be fucking expensive. Like, if you want a whole box, like over $150, $160 expensive. I mean, I'm willing to do it if people want to pay for it. Like, that's the thing. I know that sounds kind of fucked up or whatever, but like, if people actually want boxes at that price, I'm willing to grab them. But like, I don't want to sit here and try to be pushing boxes that I feel like are gonna end up dropping. I mean, there's no way that's sustainable. No, Zen. I will not. I'm gonna untop load it. I'm gonna unsleeve it. And I'm gonna ungold your packs. You know what, Zen? I'm gonna start making you pay for top loaders, alright? 25 cents a top loader. Oh, damn, another art rare with Waxley. Waxley. Joe Mod says hi. What's up, Joe Mod? Key Clicker also said hi in the mobile chat. What's up, dudes? Good morning. Give him the... No, it was only like an 80... He only needs the $80 top loader master set. The 100 one is the Ultra Deluxe model. That's the one that rims you, remember? All right, last pack. We're done. Except for your mystery pack, that is, because you still got more packs, but you're done for your packs for now. And I'd say overall you did pretty well, Zen. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright, but are you done? Has the well of luck run dry? Or are you about to get serious? Serious with Stellar Crown. Temporal Forces. Crown Zenith. It's not Goop Gas Tech. Somebody help me out with that one. That one I don't remember right now. Same word, exclamated twice. Obsidian Journey. Alright. Journey. No. Obsidian. Obsidian with my Willy. And a regular Clefairy. YOLO the sequential tens. Alright, we can do it. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. Excuse me. Stellar. With nothing stellar. Ground seen it. Come on, last pack magic. This is one of them "Are you really serious" packs. Yeah. It's one of them packs. Alright. Then the serious pack was totally serious about screwing you over. Sorry about that. But you did get the whatever the hell this card is with a bunch of... I don't even know what that is. Something about with Rocket Snorlax or whatever. Sleep, goop, goop. It's not the goop gas attack. That's got coughing and stuff in it. Or Team Rocket Dude spraying gas. Patique, what's up, bro? What's up with you, man? It's going all right over here, though I gotta be getting to bed here soon. I'm supposed to be having Easter dinner with my family, and instead I'm up being a degenerate until today. And it is today because the sun is outside. Yo, I guessed it. It's Sleep, Rocket's secret machine. That was just a complete guess. Alright, oh shoot, you wanted to send the Latios. I need that out. Latios and Latias. Both. That's what you miss, Krampus. Alright, fuck, two more English Nikke boxes. Pode of all times 3. No, Pode is done. I'm gonna do giveaways. Been open, right? Fuck, and it's 7. I don't even have time for a break. It's already 6:20. Fuck. All right, let's do it real quick. I'm doing MJ's pack first, then Crystal, you're going. MJ, I don't know if you still happen to be here or not. I think they might have took off. Let me know if you are. I think MJ took off. Oh wait, nope. Okay. Left, right, middle, MJ. Krampus, I don't know what last hit you saw, but I think we've mostly been opening up Pokemon whenever you left, I would have to assume. Can't have been gone that long. Stamp, I think that was the last one, yeah. Sabrina's Hypno. Okay, okay. Crown Xena, Stellar, and Scarlet Violet. Alright, MJ. Good luck to you. I am, apologies that it took this long to get to you. I know it was a giveaway a while ago. Yes, there is one SP left in the current case. If we hit that SP, I have another case that I can mix in. Yes, this was, Zach donated one pack of his packs to give away to somebody on our midstream break. It was the same race as your slab giveaways then. But since we had people in the queue already with packs, I did not want to just grab a pack before the people that had personally bought them. He said, no, do not add him. Do not add him. Sorry. Alright, Journey Together, Whalmer. It's been another cold one. Alright, but we still got one shot, one opportunity. Crown Zini. Ouch. Sorry. My apologies. You got the Doc Spun and the Hypno. And we'll toss you the Shiny Iron Treads from Shiny Treasure for being a awesome Twitch supporter. Mess Set Plug, you're taking off. All right, can I Mess Set Plug? You cool with me moving your order to the next stream before you take off, bro? Just want to double check with you. I cannot go into a part 2. I should be ending now, but I think we can get through these other two things. PokeCJ's got 2 Twilight. Okay, thank you. So then, okay, well, how's this? Crystal, how about you? Are you cool with your box being moved to next stream, or would you like me to rip it right now? Because if MSP's moving after PokeCJ here, that's it, I think. Well, I mean, I can always hold it to the side for you, Crystal. If you want to pick your box right now, I will literally I'll put it to the side, and then even if you come in later, like next Friday or whatever, and we have other orders before you, you'll already have your box picked out. Oh, PokeCJ, that's full art. Damn. All right, I swear to God, there must be some kind of disconnect between my mouth and my brain right now, because I swear in my head I said Friday. I said next stream, next Friday. That's what I said in my head. I swear to God. Swear to God, dude. Apparently my brain just disconnected from my mouth right there. Oh, Cornerstone needs a top loader, huh? Oh, you are fine, Krampus, dude. You do not have to apologize, man. Alright. Yeah, probably if I can't say my words right, it's probably a good idea to go to bed. Like I feel bad that we're not finishing up with a givey. Should we? You know what? Yeah, we can. Yeah. Alright. One more giveaway. We're gonna do the Lunatone CGC 10. Krampus says no giveaway, just go to bed. Alright. You know what? You guys have to blame Krampus then. It's Krampus' fault. He's the one that said you guys don't get a giveaway, alright? Blame him. Alright. Crystal and MSP, thank you guys for being understanding. Everybody else, thank you guys for hanging out and being awesome tonight. I definitely appreciate you. Oh, and you know what? Let me double check and make sure nobody else placed any orders. I see Timothy dropping a hey. Wait? A Q? You looking for some of the duck races, maybe? Yeah, I would usually be hella down to go into a part 2. Absolutely. If you're looking for at least a Sparkle, Timothy, I think it was last night. Otherwise... oh, you were in the Ice Rider, weren't you? Ice Rider went to Crystal. Crystal one spot sniped that. Yeah, that did run tonight. It's 420 somewhere. Actually, no, it's only 629 somewhere, or 429 somewhere. I don't think time works in that specific amount. Only by the hour. Alright. Thank you guys, though. Thank you, everybody, for being awesome. I love you guys. Redirect to Deg's bed. Yeah, there's probably nobody streaming anyway. who would be crazy enough to be streaming right now on Easter Sunday? Definitely not me. That's why I'm ending. Everybody, I hope you have a great Sunday. I love you guys. As always, hit me up on Discord or Instagram if you need anything. I will do my best to get back to you as soon as I can. Hopefully my mouth and my brain are saying all these words correctly. And I'm going to enjoy my Sunday and maybe try to get a couple hours of sleep here. You guys do the same. Much love. And until next time, happy Easter. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm out. Peace.